All right, good morning, Tim with Lord Brown Bear and everybody else who is here in the, whether you're talking in the chat or not. Good morning, and I hope you're all having a glorious fucking weekend. As per usual, let's just jump right back into where we were, and we will continue from here. I hope you all are having a great day. Now, where the hell were we? Right, we had picked up the Golem manual. So I'm going to flesh Golem, which we know is very weak. We picked everything in here, right? Yes, that is empty. Okay.
Yes.
All right, so the first level doesn't look like it's going to be that big.
It shall be.
All right, let's get moving.
What is... Very well.
Yes, Animan, open the door. Stop bitching. And for more insistent bitching. Oh, ha, Tenwin. All right, doorway looks clear.
Consider it done.
This place looks like it got pretty wrecked. It's too dark to clearly make out the statue. However, looking at it fills you with a feeling that you are being watched. Oh, of course we are.
I will do my best.
With all speed, comrade.
Looks like that's clear.
Good to go.
Imoen, I need you to check. Yeah, there we go. Perhaps. Get that unlocked. Get that open. Get that disarmed. All right. What is that? Plaque on the wall reads, "In memory of Giltham, the loyal archivist. He tended the fire, cared for the books, and sometimes even brought us our slippers. May his spirit endure forever." Wow. That archivist over here who's stuck with... Oh, wow. That's kind of... You guys literally bound him to this place by wishing that he... Wow. That kind of sucks. Bells rust and tarnished, though it makes a sound when rung. History of the Dales, History of the Dead 3, History of the Dragon Coast, History of the...
Hardly what I expected. If this continues, I see little point in my remaining with your group. We are a poor match.
Shut up, Sarvok. Playing Cultic, good shit, single dead boomer shimmer was some of the best gunfield in my experience. I think I saw... I think Civi 11 did a video on
It is good to
that.
adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
Shadowdale, Chosen of Maestra, Bell in the Depths, History of Tethir, Chosen of Maestra, yeah, no. And a quiver. I'm assuming this is a quiver. Yep, Case of Plenty, unlimited +1 bolts. All right, well, we can hand that off to Sarevok. Oh, no, wait. He doesn't need that anymore. Right. I guess we can hand that off to Keldorn if need be. Take those shit tons of bolts that we don't need anymore. Throw that on there. Evil Animan, like murdering a young girl in her own home. Yeah, when she had nothing to do with the bullshit you were having to worry about. Animan. That's part of the reason I never brought him back. Like, I didn't want anything to do with him. Like, I was like, yeah, we can get revenge by going after the dad. That makes sense. We know that they hate your family. We know that they're there. We walked in and the guys were like, ah, yes, the foolish member of the whatever the fuck family is. We'll kill him. We'll kill him as well. And it's like, okay, Animan, this seems fairly straightforward. And then you walked over and brutally murdered a young girl who had nothing to do with it by smashing her in the face with a warhammer.
I shall go for honor and glory.
Very well.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
You could have chosen the non-evil path, you know. I thought I was. I knew what we were doing was not lawful, but I didn't think it was going to end up being evil, Alex. I didn't think Animan was going to be that. Really? It just dove past. Are you? What the fuck?
Done.
No.
Oh,
Piece of shit. Get back here.
Oh, we have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Wait, what did Animan do? Do you not remember, Tenwin? When we wanted to investigate what happened to his sister, he wanted to go after the guys who were like his family's business rivals. And when we got in there, oh, there's definitely a basilisk in here. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, hold on.
As you ask.
Protection for petrification lasts 1 hour. I thought you meant recently. No. Like, that one act was enough to make me not want to take Animan ever again. Like...
It shall be done, and done well.
Oh, there is no way. What the fuck is... This is... I can't tell if there's something in here that turned all these people to stone, or if we're about to fight each of these things as they come back alive. Might be the latter. To the lower reaches the altar. Oh, dear. Oh, more vampiric wraiths.
Storm take you.
Die!
What the fuck is a wandering horror? Or classical mannequin situation? Ugh. You also got the bad ending for Keldorn's quest. Wait, what? I don't remember there being any options for Keldorn's quest. He just literally, like, I'm gonna go imprison my wife. Gotta go talk to the knights. I am... There didn't appear to be any choice there. We took him to his house and he immediately was like, oh, fuck this, my wife needs to be in jail.
On us. You will fall yet.
Solid.
Oh. As combat ends, Imoen remains in place, eyes squeezed shut. She's suddenly hunched over and her fingers are digging into her thighs. No, no, no. I will not give in. Leave me alone, you son of a half-brained goat. Are you alright? Imoen pries one eye open. Her lips are pressed together and her brow is creased with worry and strain. Good paladin option is to forgive the wife. That's... you know, lack of death option. It's also just, like, I'm sorry, she did cheat on him. Like, that is bad. Was it worth her getting thrown in prison and the other guy getting fucking executed? No, but... Again, I didn't really have any options. We didn't even have a choice. We didn't even have a chance to really talk to him about it. Savani? She reaches out with one hand, palm down. Approach and hold her hand. Her fingers close on yours fiercely, pulling you closer. Through your bond, you feel her muscle trembling as if spring-loaded with pent-up aggression. It would seem that she remains motionless for fear that she might unwind irreparably. After several deep breaths, her stance begins to uncoil, tension gradually leaving her grip. And while it takes her a while longer to open her eyes. Savani. Gazing into your eyes, she brings your hand to her lips and kisses your fingers. Thank you. That helped. Fucking taint. Felt like an ambush, like the damn thing was just waiting for the right moment. It had been leaving me alone lately, so I dropped my guard and then boom. All at once pushing me to keep fighting, to attack someone, to just let it do what it wanted to do, and who knows what else. I was so close. So damn close. She would not do this without the mod, so Imoen is a completely flat character without the mod. Yes, this is, again, Tenwin, you have to remember, this mod was not originally fully made just for a romance option. It was made just to flesh out Imoen, because the guys who made it were like, wait a second, Imoen is a ballspawn too. Why do we get nothing character-wise from her, despite the fact that she's basically going through the exact same shit you are? I made it. I made it. That felt like the worst it could do, and I made it. She smiles. That gives me hope. Yeah, bring her into a hug. We'll beat it together like we always have. She sinks into your embrace, breathing in deep, and squeezes you with a comforting familiarity. Yeah, like we always have. She lifts her head and gives you a kiss. I love you. No dead god can take that from me. Yeah, now let's get going before more idiots show up trying to kill us. I mean, this is the Watcher's Keep, Imoen. Ooh. Okay, so because we went the good route with Imoen so far, she received a +1 to Constitution and a +1 to Intelligence.
What do you want?
Oh, fuck yes. I don't think that actually really helped her. Her Constitution was already at the maximum it could be, but with 18 Intelligence, we don't have to worry about how many spells are in her spellbook, pretty much. Like, disgusting and disappointing everyone else. Now, shut up, Tenwin.
I will do my best.
Okay. So we've got the big door here. Wait, I found a... Oh, what the... Strange... Hold on. Strange runes of warding are inscribed on the floor and walls along the doorway. Though whether the purpose is to keep people out or keep something in is unclear. A warning above the door proclaims, caged within these holy walls, the imprisoned one forever lies beneath. Wonder what the bell is for then. Okay, so we're definitely not touching the altar just yet.
Aye. Very well.
Oh, face spiders.
To battle!
Down to 7.
To battle and victory! To battle and victory!
Aye, as you wish.
Go after that, you go
You
after that.
shall suffer my wrath.
Evil cannot be allowed to buy all that is decent. I fight!
Oh, sword spider.
Yes.
There we go.
Die!
You know, all things considered, we probably could have cleared out this first level earlier. It does feel like the first level is not exactly that hard, though.
All right.
Durlag's first level didn't seem that hard either. So
What is my task?
I probably shouldn't talk before I fucking do something stupid.
No problem, Al.
How many more of these fucking spiders are in here? Or can I start looking for traps? We originally planned to die in Spellhold, so she didn't really get any content until Throne of Ball. Ah. Morning, Savati. Welcome, Kataka. Kind of thinking, why are we dragging Animan around? Because I needed somebody who could be a frontline tank who had access to more defensive spells. Keldorn wasn't cutting it because he doesn't have spellcraft, and I wanted to try someone other than Jaheira, though we might just end up going back to
You can
Jaheira.
count on me.
I think I think Alex means that Imowen was originally intended to die. At least that's what I got from what he was saying.
Very well.
Okay, looks like we're clear. We're way up there.
This way,
Is that another plaque? In honor of Giltham, who served in the land. Yeah, it's the same thing. Oh, he loved nothing more than curling up by the kitchen fire with a good book. May his memory live forever. Oh, faith, honor, and duty. Okay, so I'm guessing there's more of these spirits around
Done.
here then.
The light shall prevail.
Hello, Wardstone. Stone looks as if it's been split in half. 2 towers to ever guard the tomb.
I see your eyes upon me, cleric. Quit your glares or I'll pluck out your eyes with my sword, I swear.
You talking to Animan or Aerie?
You could try,
Oh, God.
Abomination. I doubt you would succeed. I merely wonder at how exactly you managed to worm your way into the ranks of this group.
Sorry, I can't type on mobile. It's fine, Alex. I have gotten fairly good at... enough typos have occurred in chat between everybody that I've gotten fairly good at trying to discern what people mean. Saravok would probably beat your shit. Yeah, no, he would. Well, Animan... here's the thing. Animan does have spells. If Animan can get his spells off, he can actually go toe-to-toe with Saravok pretty decently at this level. If Saravok got the jump on him, though, my money's on Saravok beating the absolute garbage shit out of him. By being useful. Something you would know nothing about. Actually, Saravok, the reason we left him behind is because he brutally murdered an innocent woman. So, Animan, maybe shut up with your judgment. If it was up to me entirely and I didn't need a tank, you would not be here. You must have blackmailed Savani in return for your information. That's true. But I fail to see what use you provide now. I think Savani should simply kill you again. My use is my sword and my skills. I have no whining petulance to draw on as you do. And my brother shall do as he pleases. So quit your mewling and be gone. Which says something about Saravok, which did way worse. Yeah, I know.
As you ask.
Again, though, I want to see where this goes. Consider my curiosity piqued. With Animan, I know where it goes. It's Animan being an asshole. With Saravok, there's a chance for something to
With all
happen.
speed, comrade.
Grab the healing potion, just a bunch of books. Alrua, Waterdeep, Ulgarth, Waterdeep. All right, I also forgot to grab that Wardstone that was in this one because they started
It shall
arguing.
be.
All right,
For honor and glory.
this looks a little convenient. Unlike the other rooms, there appear to be no monsters in here. The runes inscribed on the floor wall just inside the door to the room are similar to those at the main entrance to the temple.
Ready and willing.
Nope, that's not
Good to go.
locked.
I fear nothing.
Wardstone. We got the 2 Wardstones. Histories of Waterdeep. Hello, tattered parchment. History of the Drow, Estegund, Gormadal, History of Alrua.
Consider it
Right.
done.
So what exactly? So it's another one of these. Place the book, the bell, and the candle upon the altar. Celebrate the holy name forever, praise and renown. Summon the faithful, gather at the altar, witness his glory, ring the sacred bell. As it is written, the ritual has begun. Okay, so we're going to have to organize these in terms of what we're able to do with this. We also picked up a small shield, which is, yep, small shield +2, into the cell bag. There's a picture of a golem on it. I'm going to give all these to Animan because it looks like he's got the parchments right now. I don't think there's anything else. Okay.
I will do my best.
May I have a moment of your time? There are matters of great importance I wish to discuss.
Eldorn, what is troubling you? It appears your destiny may be far greater than perhaps even you had first expected. Great power awaits you. I cannot but remember that you carry the blood of Baal within your veins. I do not condemn you for this, Savannah. You did not choose to be an offspring of the Lord of Murder, and yet the fact remains, there is evil within you, and I cannot ignore it. What are you trying to say, Keldorn? I fear for you, Sovani, and I fear you as well. I will stand by your side as long as you continue to walk in the light of truth and justice, and I will do all I can to help you resist the evil within yourself. And I thank you for the support, Keldorn, but I kind of figured that was where we were already at anyways. I will say a prayer for you, and ask Helm to guide your steps down the path of your destiny. Okay, that seemed a little weird. I feel like that conversation should have happened a long time ago.
Helm guides my path.
Oh, hi.
Yes.
Like, I feel like that conversation was meant to happen
Yes?
way sooner. The history of Tethir, some potions, and another handwritten note. Tough guy, long red circle is tough guy now. What the fuck am I reading? I do enjoy Saravak, he is so jolly. Yeah, I know, like, he definitely enjoys what he does, even when he's working for us. Like, oh, we're not a good fit, but you do let me kill a lot of shit, so, why not? This key is particularly intricate and ornate in design. Bell, handle, book, bell. Okay, so we're missing, yeah, we're still missing a book and a candle, but we have the bell and the key.
On my honor.
Question is,
I
what the
await your
fuck do we do
word.
with that? Sword Coast does not lack for violence. That is very true. I mean, Saravak had to have done something to get as strong as he did. I imagine he basically was an adventurer for a while. For the maybe not adventurer is the wrong title, but maybe a mercenary for the Iron Throne.
The best leaders also follow.
So Lord knows how many people he. Oh, what's that? Oh, that was a buff.
Right you are.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Oh. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, Saravak leveled up from that. Very nice. Let's go ahead. He doesn't have anything more here. Just gaining abilities. Yep. All right. So he's got hardiness. He's got critical strike. I'm assuming you can just take more uses of these per day. As such, there doesn't appear to be any reason to ever take the lesser ones. I don't know why they'd even bother. At least power attack is slightly different than critical strike, but there's no reason to use whirlwind attack when you have greater whirlwind attack. Same thing with death blow, although from everything I know, most of the things we're fighting are already above level 12, so I don't even know what the point is of this is. And Smite is just a worse power attack. Like, Warcry can at least give a debuff. Guess we'll just grab more critical strikes. Again, critical strikes plus greater whirlwind is probably the best combo you can get. All right. Who's going to be the next to level up now that I think about it? Probably Animan. He's just about there. We're still about 250,000 away from anything. He's still about 200,000 away. 150,000 away. Yeah, it's going to be Animan. All right.
So be it.
Oh, it's still locked.
Something up?
My bad.
All right, all right.
Got it all open? Good.
Ah,
I
it is
fear
good to
nothing.
adventure in such a place. The blood quickens knowing that evil is so near.
Tinderbox and an ammo belt. Why do I need another ammo belt? We don't need another ammo belt, quite frankly. I mean, it would help organize because we do have quite a few of these that we need to sell stuff for. You know what? Yeah, actually. Let's go ahead because putting ammo in the bags of holding takes up too much room because they can only carry 100 items, no matter what those items are. Whereas the ammo belt can only carry ammunition, but it can carry way more of it. So yeah, we'll use the second ammo belt for anything that we need to sell to save on room. He's got plenty. Let's put those over there. Here we go. The winter chill of this holy place seeps into the very marrow of my bones. Alas, I have misplaced the tinderbox for the hearth, and without it, I am unable to light the kitchen fires. The blizzard does not abate, and I fear I feel the cold touch of the grave upon my heart. Okay, so this is about that archivist spirit that we saw at the beginning of the area.
So
if we can find a way to relight the fires, maybe he'll help us. Oh, and an old set of slippers. It is a miracle that this moldy, misshapen footwear has not already dissolved into a pile of rancid dust. That's another thing that we need to grab, because that was related to the, again, the spirit that we saw.
Very well.
Okay, so pop this open. Yeah, it looks like they were all turned to stone while just standing here, which has me very
That shall be done, and done well.
What was that?
No problem at all.
We'll look inside the room. Okay. Anybody else get ready? Enemies?
Very well.
Oh. Guardian golems. Oh boy. Okay, alright, quick save real fast.
As you ask.
Okay, this is something to helm, but I don't know what. Please do not aggro on me. That would be appreciated. The worst kind of inventory where 100 paper towels takes up as much space as 100 warhammers. I mean, to be fair, it's a magical bag, so if anything's gonna have that slightly weird kind of sense to it, that kind of makes sense. What is this? Oh. Here lies our faithful servant. Despite a somewhat suspect memory in his later years, he served with duty and honor. If you wanted to, you could move the heavy lid and peer inside the sarcophagus. Ooh. Alright, which obviously would immediately piss off the golems, so we might do that later.
With all speed, comrade.
Why don't we take a look? What's in here? Calm before storm. Medium green triangle gets storm in hand. Okay. I still don't understand those. Alright, there's nothing else.
What is my
in here.
task?
We could probably... Could we fight the golems first? Maybe?
It shall be.
They are selectable. We could do this just like we did
I
with the
fear
golems
nothing.
in the
For
heat
honor
back
and
in Shadows of
glory.
Bomb. Alright. Smack him.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Alright, engage.
Weapon has no effect.
The
that
light
wasn't-
shall prevail.
That wasn't nearly as bad as I thought it would be.
Consider it done.
And then smack him.
On my honor. I will do my best.
Ready,
Too
engage.
bad my weapon
My
has
weapon
no
does
effect.
nothing.
Oh, that was easy.
Helm guides my path.
Oh. You're an angry roar. You sense you have business to take care of before you can properly examine the inside of the sarcophagus. He's a lich?
Yes.
You should not have come to this place.
How dare you disturb my eternal rest? I don't know, dude. Why are you an undead in a Helm temple? Oh. Sure. Take the slippers. I apologize for my undeserved reaction. I will take my slippers and let you finish your work here. Look through the sarcophagus if you wish. Huh? Okay. Alright, thank you. You know what? Not gonna question it. Just open the sarcophagus. Inside the sarcophagus lies the remains of the old priest's possessions. Woven into the sleeve of his ceremonial robe is the following. Holy Ritual, chapter 12, verse 14. You make a mental note of it. Okay. I'm very confused. He was quite reasonable. Yes, he was. Is there anything else? No.
Very well.
We also got another 8,000 experience points. Your journal's been updated. Open the portal to the temple's lower level. Okay. That was weird. That was very strange. So if you go there without the slippers, you're just fucked. I guess he probably beats the shit out of you, or tries to at least. Etchings on the dais portray a man in priestly robes chanting over an altar that holds a book, a bell, and a candle. Well, we have the bell. I have yet to see a book or a candle. So let's not touch the fucking altar just yet. Oh, mustard jellies. That's
Done.
pretty sure we can set these all on fire. Did I somehow hit you, Animan? No. Alright, well, get in there.
To battle!
Good is on our side this day.
To battle
This is
and
gonna
victory!
do a lot
To
more than
battle
me.
and victory!
For the
There we go. There we go. MON.
You can count on me.
Into the room, please. Are we good? That needs to be unlocked. All right.
So be it.
What have we got? Ah, there's the candle. Wondering when we would encounter that. All right. Hand that off to Animan. Bullets +2, bolts +3, arrows +3. We're definitely keeping those. And I think Animan had the bolts. Yeah, the bullets, I should say. Oh, right. Animan leveled up. I forgot about that. No proficiencies, no hit points increased by 2, and that's it. And he gets another cleric ability, which... Energy blades might be the best choice for him, honestly. God, he's already got almost all of his high-level abilities. Why a demi-lich is more dangerous than a lich, shouldn't it be reversed? You would think, given the name, but apparently not. I'm in the same boat, Tenwin, I have no idea. I think it has to do with the fact that a demi-lich gets rid of a lot of the problems of a lich by basically not really having a physical form. So, like, I know part of it is that they're hardier. Like, a demi-lich is even harder to kill than a normal lich because, like, all of their magical essence is contained within a much smaller area. Or a much smaller physical form that is more highly resistant to damage.
And my life, if need be.
Some gold, some bullets, and a wand. Well, I know she can identify those. We can hand those off to him. And that's a flame strike wand. We'll give that to Aerie. Okay. Okay, so... Didn't it say something about the kitchens? Oh. I didn't see a kitchen on this level. How does one become a demi-lich? Well, first you have to be a lich, I'm pretty sure.
As you ask.
Because it's a progression from that state. So we have the bell, we have the bell, we have the candle. There's lots of books on this level, but there's no, like, specific book that it said. Okay, hold on. Reorganize this. We need to reorganize this for a second. This is the beginning. Hold on. You over there. There we go. This is number 1. Place the book, the bell, and the candle upon the altar. Celebrate the holy name, forever praise and renown. Summon the faithful, gather at the altar. Witness his glory and triumph. Ring the sacred bell. As it is written, the ritual has begun. Let the bell be rung forth a second time in honor of the Holy One, as his name shall forever ring across the lands. Let the ritual candle be lit in honor of the Holy One, as his name shall forever be glowing beacon of the faithful. That one's second. And the sacred book shall be placed upon the altar. Let the consecrated wisdom of the holy word bless the faithful. Let the bell ring forth a final time in joyous celebration of his name, praised and triumphant to eternity's end. The ritual is complete. So we have, again, we have the bell, we have the candle, we do not have a sacred book, at least not that I've seen. Demi-lich is more dangerous as it's more raw magic in a smaller, more durable vessel, while full-blown liches are not prevented from becoming stronger and stronger, albeit ultimate power is rarely achieved. Okay.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
Okay, can I interact with the altar without causing something to happen? Oh, well, there's the holy book. Derp. Okay, so we've got all 3. Yep, contains passages numbered by chapter and verse, all in praise of a nameless, long-forgotten deity. That's weird. Isn't this a giant complex as a temple to Helm? Why would this be a forgotten deity, then? All right, I think the tinderbox will be needed to light the candle, so hold on. Knowing this game, I will not be allowed to just know what the order is supposed to be when this starts. So I'm probably going to, and it won't let me access my inventory most likely either. So, okay. Place. So first step, place 3 objects. I'm just writing this down. Celebrate holy name. You have no idea what the holy name is, though. Summon the faithful. Gather at the altar. Witness his glory. Ring the bell. So witness. Ring bell. As is written, the rituals begun. So that's part 1. Part 2. Ring bell. Second time. Let his name, as his name shall forever ring across the land. Name. That's the other problem. We don't know the fucking name. Light the ritual candle. As his name shall forever be glowing beacon of the faith. Okay. That's part 2. And then for part 3, the sacred book placed upon the altar. Book on altar. Let the wisdom of the holy word bless the faithful. Bless faithful. Let the bell ring forth a final time in celebration. Ring bell third time. And praise and triumph to eternity's end. The ritual is complete. Okay. Supposedly that should be all we need. All right. Let's, Oh. Okay. I didn't. Okay.
It shall be.
Fall back. Fall back. Draw them to us.
The best
Oh god, there's
leaders
spellcasters
also
among them.
follow. Righteousness shall prevail.
Keldorn, I need you to go after the mages. Oh, we're not. Oh god, they're causing a fear effect. That's not good. I can't tell. Oh god.
You will.
I can't tell what's happening. I'm fearing now. Oh, for the love of. Oh, Saravox, really? And Ares dying. Oh my god. Okay.
It shall be.
Fucking assholes. Okay, was that because I grabbed the book? I think it was. Well, at least I wrote all this shit down. Okay, maybe we can avoid it if we... Because what is the first step? Place the bell and ring it.
Very well.
So, Animan, you have all the items, right? So if we take that and put the bell... Nope, they still wake up to attack us. Shitballs. Ari, I need a spell that prevents us from panicking. Keldorn, you go that way. Saravok, engage this one. Enemin, I need you to... No, wait for the buff. Wait for the buff.
Feel my unholy wrath.
There we go.
Righteousness shall prevail. You will fall yet.
Yep, insects, which is no spell casting now. Enemin, heal yourself.
I stand ready.
Oh my god, they're literally just spam casting fucking bugs. Okay, Saravok. Ari, take a potion. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure the insect swarm is supposed to not do this much damage. What the fuck? What in the balls is... There we go. Fuck. This is just... Yeah, I was about to say, I didn't think it lasted that long. Good lord.
I had to drop your item on the ground. I can carry no more.
Good god. Alright, Bastard Sword, Foebane. Okay. It's a +3, but becomes a +6 versus undead shapeshifters, demons, and devils. Okay. The Archmage Dremen crafted this powerful blade for Captain Flar of Mithranor. When the Sylvan City fell, the sword was lost beneath the rubble of the once great metropolis. Well, somehow it ended up with us, but it's actually pretty decent, so if we need a bastard sword, we're gonna hold on to that. Okay. Well, I really don't like that that they fucking attacked me with that.
Consider it done.
Fucking hell, that was a lot of damage. Of course. I should have known. I should have just teleported back to the demiplane.
To battle and victory!
I should have just teleported back to the demiplane. Oh, what the fuck? Alright, move away. Move away from the fucking... Good lord. Alright, no. Where is it? The game is really pushing that whole, no, do not rest where you are. Just go back to the pocket plane and rest. Fine.
I will do my best.
Alright. 16 hours. Why? Why did we need 16 hours? Alright, then we're back here. Okay.
Very well. Done.
So, I say again. Okay, so... we rung the bell for the first time. Then we ring the bell a second time and light the candle.
On my
That's
honor.
near as what I can tell.
With all speed, comrade.
Alright, go ahead and cast that on yourself, please, Animan. So we... yeah. Then we take that back. We put the candle and the... tinderbox, maybe? Why? Okay, hold on. Why is it... why can we not... no? It's not letting us light it. What the fuck?
For honor and glory.
Does it just count as being lit by just being there? Light the candle, then place the book upon the altar, and then ring the bell a third time. Oh. 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 Wait. Okay, so the ritual has begun now. Okay. Well, I'm an idiot. I thought it was doing that because it kept playing the sound effect. Okay, so back up to the top. Place the 3 objects. Celebrate the holy name, which we apparently are skipping. Summon the faithful, which I guess we are counting as the faithful. Ring the bell. Bell chimes once, and the glow of the altar pulsates in response. What do you do next? We ring the bell a second time. Yep, the temple shudders as the magic gathers. We light the candle. Tiny blue flame of the candle burns with an unnatural intensity. Good. We open the book upon the altar. Chapter and verse that were woven into the sleeve of the old priest's cloak and recite the passage. Then we ring the bell a third time. The mirrored portal begins to glow. The gates to the lower level is now open. Okay.
Yes?
And all the statues are awake now. God damn it. Really?
As you ask.
Animan, go after them. Keldorn, I need a... where is it? Dispel magic on that priest. Saravok,
So
get
be
ready.
it.
What is my task?
Let's just hit him with the Durzelzims. There we go. Saravok, dive that guy.
I
Saravok?
fear nothing.
I need... oh, we got him. Okay, that mage was a lot squishier than the others.
Next time. My weapon does nothing.
All right. They're down.
down.
Saravok, fall back. Go. And they're attacking Animan with range. Saravok, could you go deal with that?
It shall
That's
be.
not good.
Helm guides my
Keldorn,
path.
or no, Animan, get over here. Go.
For right and honor.
Go, engage.
To battle and victory!
Right, they're down. Servok needs some help because he's
You
getting his ass
asked for
kicked
it.
by these guys. Oh my god.
Dangerous mistake.
There we go. All right, now engage. Oh my, for the love of fuck. It really is a case where if they're not attacking your tank, you're just Imowen. Why the fuck are you in melee? Why the fuck are you in melee?
My blade will cut you down to size.
No, you are not a meleeer. This is a bad idea. Do not do that. There we go.
On my honor,
Fuck.
consider it done.
Yes?
Well, Animan, this is why you actually have a bunch of healing spells. Go ahead and use that. There we go. Full heal it up.
Yes?
Servok, go ahead and grab all these for me if you would, please.
Pick it up yourself. I'll carry no more.
All right, your inventory's full. I get it. Oh, right. We have all these stupid notes on you. Forgot about that. All right. Well, let's see what's identifiable here. Large shield +2, bastard sword +2, into the cell bag. And these Imowen. Arrows +3. Open those. Longbow +3. Might find some use for that. Usuno's blade. Okay. The daughter of a high-ranking official within the bureaucratic society of Karatur, Usuno rejected her family's station and carved a legend for herself among the Yakuza of the underworld. His blade is an enchanted, the blade of this enchanted ninjato crackles with electrical energy. 10% chance of inflicting 2d10 electrical damage with each hit. That's pretty good. Or is it a chimp Pokemon where they search for the capitalized ultimate power? Define ultimate power. Well, it is a scimitar Wakizashi Ninjato, but I don't think I have anybody who could really use it. It is a +4, so it's not the worst. We'll keep it for now. Dagger +3. Pretty sure we don't need one of those. Yeah, we can sell that. Arrows of fire. We've got plenty of those. Put those in the cell bag. And a halberd +2. Also sell. Alright.
I await your word.
I feel like that wasn't all of them. Are there still more statues down here at the end of the hall? Nope. We're good. Alright. Okay, but seriously, this archivist guy, he's complaining that it's too cold. We found that tinderbox. Isn't that what? Is that not it? Hold on. The thing is, though, where would we light a fire? There's a statue in here. There's this. There it is. Loyal archivist. He tended the fire, cared for the books, and sometimes even brought us our slippers. May his spirit endure forever. Okay, so it's talking about, yeah. So this is a plaque from that priest to the archivist spirit that we see down here. But where do we light the fire? Because I'm not seeing a hearth. I'm seeing lots of like alcoves in the walls, but I'm not seeing a. What is that? Hold on. Is that it? Hold on. Who's got the anime?
The best leaders also follow.
Soot blackened stone of this ancient fireplace is evidence it was once well used. The hearth is undamaged, and the fire can be lit again if proper tinderbox can be found. Well, yeah. There we go. Once lit with this tinderbox, the fire crackles with the fireplace crackles with dancing flames, which provide a cheery glow in the kitchen. This is a kitchen? The entire room is warmed by the heat of the lively blaze. Ah, few things in life are as fine as the simple pleasures of a warm fire. Who are you? I am Giltham, Temple Archivist. I look after things around here, maintaining the library and walking the old priest for services. But I was not expecting visitors. It seems the outside world has abandoned us. It was just myself and the old priest here now, wandering amongst the archives. What can you tell me about this old priest? Little to tell. He has become forgetful in his old age. Perhaps you should speak with him. His chambers are near the northeast corner of the temple. Approach him with caution. He has a bit of a temper. When I wake him in the morning, the only way to calm him down is to... Yeah, so this is just more... thank you for the advice. Slippers, yada yada. What about the dungeon below the temple? To open the gate, you must perform the ritual, but only the brave or foolish venture beneath, for there are dark secrets buried under this temple. Yeah, we've already done the ritual, so... I need to get going. I would offer to give you a tour of the library, but it's so nice and warm by the fire. I hope you understand if I prefer to stay right here. That's fine, dude.
I will do my best.
Don't know why your god decided to bind you to this place in such a fashion, but alright. Clearly you should light Animan on fire. Alright, so I think we're done with these. I can't imagine that we need them right now. As for these ward stones, 2 towers to ever guard the tomb, 2 wards to now enter the tomb. Was this related to the golems that the guy had? Maybe, but they're dead, so... Alright. In we go. In we go. Guys, come on. In we go. There we go. Doesn't seem too bad once you clear the less savory monsters. Yeah.
More suicidal fanatics willing to die in the service of hell, I see. Or have you been forced into service, as I once was a millennium ago?
I am not a follower of Helm, though I willingly serve him in this cause, foul creature.
Sounds like you have been tricked into doing Helm's dirty work. Looks like we are both unwilling participants in this little drama.
Well, then perhaps you could show me a way down to the next level, and I'll see if we can get us both out of this mess.
Listen, friend. We can help each other. The fact of the matter is, you cannot get through the gate to the next level unless I open it for you. So I'm not going to let you through the gate unless you help me end the enchantment that has kept me bound in this infernal dungeon for the last 1,000 years. Do we have a deal?
Let's be done.
Glad you've decided to be reasonable. The Helmites were never reasonable. It is so much easier to deal with one who isn't a fanatic.
The cage I'm stuck in was fashioned over 1,000 years ago by 4 archmagi, who combined the power of 4 elements to imprison me here for all eternity. Oh, so you were imprisoned by the Avatar. Heh. And how do I get you out? The wizards who trapped me here each had a lab on this level, where they worked to fashion the enchantments of my cage. Each wizard created a scepter to focus and channel their power. Only the combined force of the 4 scepters can lock or unlock my cage. And I will find the scepters.
Gather
What next?
the scepter keys and place them in the 4 slots around the cage. Once free, I'll be on my way. And you can go through the gate and take on the imprisoned one. If you still want to.
Yeah, sure about that. Are these just the portals back up? No. That one, okay, to the lower reaches, so, wait. I thought he said we couldn't go down any further. I'm confused.
Gather the scepter keys and place them in the 4 slots around the cage.
Yeah.
Once free, I'll be on my way.
Is he changing his appearance?
You can go through the gate and take on the imprisoned one.
Oh.
If you still want to.
Oh, I don't know how in the fuck a fire giant's
Shall
down
be
here,
done,
but
and done well.
we have protection still up? We do not. Shit. There we go.
Very well. For
Draw
the
aggro.
order!
And you're getting your ass kicked, Venom. Oh my god! And he's dead! Okay. What the fuck? Oh, for the love
It
of
shall
shit.
be.
I thought I saved before I went through the... God damn it. Go through the fucking portal. Chromatic demon is an interesting description. Yeah.
More suicidal fanatics.
Blah, blah, blah.
So I'm glad you've decided to be reasonable. Gather the scepter keys and place them in the 4 slots
right.
around the cage.
Consider it done.
Once free, I'll be on my way. And you can go through the gate and take on the imprisoned one.
There's just too much damage coming his way. Because if they are fire giants, that means they have like a what? Strength of 22 or 23 or whatever? Like they're almost maxed out. Good lord. Yeah, fire giant strength 22. So even if we're assuming 22, oh my god, that means they're doing a minimum of like 15 to 20 damage with every attack.
Very well.
Again, I might
will
have to
do
get
my
Jaheira
best.
just because she actually has fucking iron skin. This is ridiculous.
Oh, this is gonna hurt you a lot more than me. Oh, this is
You
gonna
will
hurt
fall
you
yet.
a lot more than me.
Good is on our side this day!
You asked for it.
To battle and victory!
For the order!
Tom, take you!
Jesus, in comparison, that was easy as balls.
Yes.
And traps out the ass, of course. One.
Gotcha.
Oh my god, okay, that's a lot. Let's start with this one. And then this one. And then this one. There we go. What have we got here? A wand and a jewel. Wand of spell striking. Ooh. Ironically, these wands are both prized and hated by wizards. They can tear down an enemy mage's defenses, but of course every mage knows that the wands can be turned against themselves. Breach. So it can cast breach and pierce magic. Okay. How many uses does it have? Only 5. Ugh. That's not that good. Also, it looks like a lightsaber. It straight up looks like a lightsaber. Got some Elminster's. Another one of those Elminster's ecologies. I'm getting a little concerned that they keep giving me those. Bolts +2, bolts of lightning. Pretty sure. Oh, right. Why did I put the bolts of lightning in there? Those are actually still useful. Bolts +2 can go on him.
Now I remember why traveling
all
with you was
speed,
always
comrade.
so much fun.
Another handwritten note. What's this one? Brief note is written in a wild, looping, haphazard script. Beautiful people are short, red, and green. What? Okay, you know what? These things are lightweight. Ari, you go ahead and carry them. Clear up room in Saravok and Animan's inventories. Why does that sound familiar? I don't know. Gold and some ammo. Oh, a horn. Ice library note. Okay. Protected by a thin layer of magical ice, this object is remarkably well preserved. The others refuse to recognize my contribution to the project. When the demon assumes the shape of a winged red-bodied beast, it becomes vulnerable to my powerful winter magic. Yet my companions insist their own enchantments surpass my own. The flame mage with his invincible servant is the worst, of course, but I have discovered the secret to destroying his precious giant. The fire elementals are the key. Dispatch them and the giant becomes vulnerable. I will lure each of the 4 elementals into my ice lab and destroy them in my frozen realm. This will trap their spirits in the ice crystals and keep them from being reborn in the lava pit from which they are constantly spawned. Okay, so obviously the 4 mages that that kept this demon here did not do so with the best of intentions or with the intentions of helping one another. That's for damn sure. That can go in there. Arrows of ice can go in there. Arrows of dispelling we can hold on to. Which other ones do we have? Arrows of fire, acid arrows, darts of wounding. Need to give those to Rasad. Darts of piercing. Did we just straight up get rid of the +2 arrows? We might have. Huh. Or did I? No, I gave them to Valgar, didn't I? All right. Wizards no sense of right and wrong. Sometimes, yeah, that's very true. Despite a strong dwemer of magic, this ornate magical horn is of no apparent use. Okay, so crafting item then. We know how that works. I'll never understand the whole fiber spaghetti tastes kind of ass. I mean, most things that are high in fiber do, unless they're naturally that way.
What is it for honor
Okay,
and glory?
that sounds like crackling ice. The cold air spilling from the room into the hall chills your bones, numbs your joints, and stiffens your clothing, making it really difficult. Oh, do we have resist fire and cold? Cast that on yourself. And then reapply your... How long does that last for? 1 round per level. Good lord, these spells don't last long enough.
Helm guides my path.
Oh, locked. Emma1.
Good to go.
Oh, it's... Oh, for fuck's sake. I get ready to go and the fucking door is locked. God damn it. Waste of fucking time. Waste of time and spells. And that sounds like fire. Blast of heat from the room causes your skin to redden and blister. Ow. That sounds bad. He's got 90% fire resistance right now. And it's locked. Good God. Why?
It shall be.
I hate this game sometimes. Yeah, we can't go anywhere. Gotta go back to the main room. It's aggravating. Okay, so it changes 4. It said when it was a winged beast, it's vulnerable to cold magic. Maybe we could kill it. And more traps. And
It
spiders.
shall be done, and done well.
Okay, I do not have the patience for this. Can we just hit him with a lightning bolt, please? There we go. That made things easier.
Feel my
You shall
unholy
suffer
wrath.
my
Feel its icy breath.
You are.
Well, I'm
Place
gonna
is
need
just
you to
too
deal with
darn
this.
Creepy. I really want out of here.
We'll get out. Don't worry.
Consider
It's
it
not
done.
right now.
All right, all right.
That leads down to the ice room as well. Okay.
Very well.
Some books. Elminster's
I approve
Ecologies
heartily of
again.
the path that has been taken so far. The
Let's
good has
see.
been upheld.
Another key, some gems, and some antidotes. Okay, throw those in the potion bag. Throw that in there. Those are arrows of piercing. Hold on to those.
No problem at all.
No traps. Sphere of Chaos. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's one of these ones. Yeah, no. I hate spells like that. I despise spells like that. Absolutely not. And there's the ad. Okay. What is that? Bolts of Biting. Those are sellable. And acid arrows, we keep those. All right. We're going to take a quick break. You know the rules. Just go grab something to drink, grab something to eat. Get some stretching in. Oh, I need that. And we'll continue once the ads are done. Ah. Okay. Need to wait for the ad to finish. Still don't know what the fuck these are. Oh, well, we've already got that one. That's the Blizzard does not obey fear. Yeah. Okay, so we don't need that one anymore. Drop that. These are the other Loom. Why are some marked as Loom and others LTM? And then some L the M. What? I'm confused. This thing is, I don't know what these are for. Oh well. Again, that is a lightsaber. That is a fucking lightsaber. Nothing else we really need to look at. Animan, you don't need any potion. Well, take this and drink it.
I stand ready.
Sphere of Chaos. I mean, there's... guess they can learn it. There's no reason not to. Free experience points. We're just never going to use it. All right. Free and clear.
Long live
There's
the
nothing else
order
there.
of the most radiant heart, for I draw from the pool of right and strike in their name.
Slime library note. The ink of the diary has run, oozing through the pages and smearing many of the words. Forces we do not comprehend, concentrating on my own research, acid and poison are potent against its air incarnation. The final words of the last page are the most legible. Devised a way to be rid of the cold-hearted monster. If I set the air mage's fan on high and open all the doors between the fan room and my own lab and the ice wizard's frigid chamber, the drafts will blow my toxic vapors down the hall towards the frost wizard's minions. Once touched by the poison gas, they will become tainted and vulnerable. The snowblind fool won't know what hit them. I can close the doors or turn the fan back to the low setting. The gas will drift back into my Noctis lab to preserve my own precious pets. Oh my god. So these guys just were all prepping to beat the ever-loving shit out of each other. Use the force of audio to help guide you through your journey. Unironically, it would. This is a fantasy setting. Like, it would help. Okay, that door opens. Why does that one open? I don't like the look of this. Yeah, green slime. I'm going to guess it's just...
to be found in places such as
It's just going to keep spawning slimes, isn't it?
And victory! What is my task? I
Yeah,
will do my best.
yeah, it's just going to keep
Points of
summoning.
honor and glory.
Yeah, we're just going to close that.
Yes.
Deal with you later. All right, back out into the main room. Okay, we know the fire's out that way. Okay, so each of its forms has a weakness. Does that mean we can kill it without having to help it? Because that would be nice. No, not that. Acid and poison are potent against its air incarnation. Winged red-bodied beast becomes vulnerable to ice magic. Admittedly, I don't think I have anybody who carries around ice magic because most of the ice magic spells in this game suck. Oh boy. More traps. I mean, given that it's a demon, it'll probably jump you for one reason or another. Oh, absolutely. That's exactly what I was...
Guides my path.
Oh, okay, Golem. Yep, let him come. Let him come. Animate. Yep. Now, you've got the Chrome Fair. There we go.
Yes.
Everybody team up on the Iron Golem.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
Nothing.
There we go.
You can count on me.
That was much easier than usual. God, having Chrome Fair to just one-tap fucking golems is so nice.
The best leaders also follow.
Ow. There we go.
This way, then?
Okay, hold on.
It
Before
shall
we
be
go any
done
anybody
and
else
done
in here?
Gotcha.
Anybody else? Imoen, I want you to check around, make sure there's no more traps. All right, we're good.
Done.
At your order.
Animate.
Very well.
We got ring and some ammo. As per usual, throw that in there. Bullet +2, bullet +3, and a bolt, which is bolts of lightning. Yep. That there. You keep that. You keep that in the bag. Okay.
I fear nothing.
What is that? History of the North. History of the North. Worthless. Air library note. Don't know why the air library had a bunch of golems in it, but okay. Handwritten note. History of the Dragon Coast. History of the Drow. And another Elminster's Ecologies. Okay. It keeps doing this. I don't know why. It's given us 1,000 copies of this damn thing. All right. Darts +1, bullets +1. Give those to Imoen so she can identify the bolts of lightning. Sunstone bullets. Pretty sure the sunstone bullets... It is 1d4 +4, but they only give a THAC0 bonus of +1. Are we keeping those, or was I putting them in the cell bag? I think I was putting them in the cell bag. That... Those can go in the cell bag. Those can go in here. Now, what else did we pick up? Power of my electrical enchantments in the form of a green slime giant is vulnerable to lightning. Okay. Finally have a plan to get rid of the sorry, slime-excusing love of a mage. If I turn my fan to its highest setting while the southwest door to his Noctis laboratory is open, the poison mist will be blown clear, making his Noctis pets vulnerable. Let's remember to use my lightning on that ooze puddle unless I want thousands of those things crawling around the dungeon. Soon I'll put my... Okay, so... Alright. So this is, again, another thing we're going to have to deal with. Word to the wise. Circle, square, triangle. Okay, that's another one of Loom the Mad notes. Was that everything? Yes, that was everything. Okay.
What is my task?
Alright. The thing is, though, I don't know how to turn on the
As you
fans,
ask.
so... We'll see. Well, we don't know how to deal with this one yet, so let's leave that alone. Let's go deal with the fire giants that beat my ass last time. Yeah, so he's vulnerable to ice spells in that form. I mean, he's probably going to jump us the second we free him, and then he's going to keep switching between forms while he fights us. That would be my guess. Alright, Animan, you do not have your defenses up. Armor of Faith. And then... No, none of that's really going to help, is it? Nope. Alright.
On my honor.
Well,
It
here's
shall
hoping you don't
be.
get immediately fucking bodied this time, Animan. What the... Where's the fire giants? What the fuck? Where the
Now
fuck
I
are the fire...
remember why traveling
Whatever.
with you was always so much fun. Good to go.
That doesn't make any sense. Where the fuck did they go?
You, I'm talking to you. Only the masters are allowed in the libraries. What are you doing here?
I could ask you the same question.
I'm the resident whipping imp. Menial servant, serf, slave, vassal. Masters couldn't care whether I live or die.
The masters seem to be dead and gone.
Dead? Not surprised. New trouble was brewing. Masters must have finally killed each other. I bet that explains all those screams and explosions I heard a while back. At least now I know why the fans shut down. Nobody left to start them up.
You mean you've been sitting here for centuries doing nothing?
Hey! One of the masters told me to wait right here for further instructions, so I waited right here. I'm smart enough to know better than to disobey an order from one of the masters.
And after the first 100 years, you didn't think something might have happened?
Look, I'm immortal. What's 1,000 years to me? You know how the masters punish disobedience. You wouldn't have moved for 1,000 years either.
I'm not sure whether to be impressed by his unshakable devotion or appalled by his complete lack of initiative.
With the masters dead, I've got no reason to stick around. But since you gave me the news that I'm free, I'll help. This whole place is powered by a giant magical fan. Without it, all the labs shut down. If you want to find anything besides empty rooms, you're going to need to start that fan up again. There were 4 masters, each kept a library and a lab. Air, slime, cold, and fire were the magics they practiced. The masters' pets and creations probably still inhabit their labs, so be careful. Some of them are nigh unkillable if you don't know how to hurt them. Little hint, the masters were always planning to kill each other. Each master would use his unique elemental powers against one of the others. So before you go stumbling into something you can't handle, check out the libraries. That's where they kept their strange stuff. But at least they kept written lab notes. Those notes will be invaluable. Hey, wait, I still have questions. Sorry, I've wasted enough time hanging around here. Ooh, one last tip. Go to the air lab first. It's behind me. The fan has 2 settings, high and low. That might be important. I'm done now.
And he's gone. Did I tell you that time an enemy in dungeon tried to use an imp as an invisibility detector only for it to backfire? Nope, I do not recall that one.
Right as rain.
Alright, held on.
Aye, as you wish.
Ooh, Agnamani necklace, potions of superior healing, history of Olgarth, and a shit ton of throwing axes. Some more stuff. Some more stuff. Throwing daggers. And some more ammunition. Oh, what was that? Oh, we sensed a trap.
Went right you are.
MON, identify. There we go.
So be it.
Oh, god damn it. Darts of stunning. Hold on to those. Potions can go in here. Grab the last of those. Darts of wounding. Darts +1. Those can go. Those can be sold. No magic. Long blue green. Back magic back. Okay. Still don't know what the fuck that... Alright. Arrows of fire, arrows of acid, those. Arrows of ice. Bolts. Lightning. Yep. Alright. Oh, and there's some gold. That's it.
All right, all right.
Yep. Alright. And we picked up Fire Library Note. Here we go. Scorched and blackened, obscuring most of the text. Companions are stubborn fools. Demon almost immune to physical damage. Transforms into its ice incarnation. It becomes vulnerable to flame and fire. Destroy the Windbag Air Wizard and his pathetic servants. My giant is invincible. Yeah, okay, so... Alright, so... The imp suggested we check out the air library first. So... If we turn the fan to the highest setting, while the southwest door to their laboratory is open, the poison mist will be blown clear, making their pets vulnerable. I must remember to use lightning on the ooze puddle unless I want thousands of those things crawling around my dungeon. Okay, so...
Consider it
That
done.
means we need to figure out what's in the air room over here before we do anything else. So in Pathfinder, imps have a constant detect good or chaos. Our enemies know enough about us to know that we'd utilize invisibility to try and navigate the dungeon. Lacking a means of dispelling or seeing invisibility directly, being marshals, they instead kept around summoned imps to sense our alignment orders. Here's the thing, I was a cleric of Iomade and thus had a powerful aura. Okay, so doesn't that mean they sensed you? Because Iomade is a good lawful deity.
With all speed, comrade.
Okay, I feel like we're gonna need his protection from electricity here. How long does that last? 5 rounds per level. That's nice. Little known rune Pathfinder that if the strength of alignment or is opposite of your own alignment and far outpaces your own level, you need to make a save or get stunned. We were 17th level and these were imps. They got stunned. We saw they got stunned and we jumped them before they could sound the alarm.
For honor and glory.
Okay. Oh, I was really expecting an enemy to be in here, but okay. All right. So again, air library. Right, this one. Yeah, if I turn on my fan to the highest setting, while the southwest door to his noxious laboratory is open, the poison mist will be blown clear, making his noxious pets vulnerable. Okay, while the southwest door to his noxious laboratory is open, so that's going to be... We'll sell Keldorn. He's got the boots of the cheetah. So
I pledge my service and my life if need be.
So I need you to go down here, Keldorn.
Ready
Also,
and willing.
apparently,
No
I
problem
almost
at all.
missed this. There's a trap here. Oh, there's even more stuff. Thank you. Did not realize that. Potion of Cloud Giant Strength for 23 strength. Definitely keep that. Let's keep those on you and those on you. Oh. That'll work until we get back. Arrows +3. Bolts +3. Wand of Cursing. Blindness, Deafness, and Silence. Save or spell negates all effects. Okay. See, if it casts those individually, that might actually be good, because forcing an enemy to take 3 saves at least gives a chance that one of them will get through. Also, it's another lightsaber. Also, it only has 1 charge. What is the point of a wand that only has 1 charge? Also, bullets +4. Ooh. It still really seems like if you're doing a high strength build and you don't use a bow or a crossbow, that slings are still really solid. Iomade is the core paladin good, so her followers tend to be straightforward and bullheaded. I played a whole ass campaign with an Iomade paladin. He was an ass. He has a better head on her shoulders, but she rarely has proper exemplars. Hell, I was playing a cleric of Iomade purely because I had a character block and just decided, heck, I want to play the opposite of my usual type. You don't know how to recharge ones? I mean, I know you sell them and then buy them back. You just need a gun. You need to get it. To be fair, like the slings do good damage. Like the Arvarine sling that Ares currently using is a +4. So you look at it, it's Thaco +4, damage +4. And then if you're using, say, a +4 bullet, that's a total bonus of Thaco +8, and then damage 1d4 +9, which is honestly pretty solid. And then, as far as I'm aware, it uses strength bonus. So if you put that on someone like Saravok, he's getting an additional +8 to the damage. Like...
What is it now?
So we need to
The
open
light
this
shall
door?
prevail.
Why is this door locked? What? When will there be a D&D campaign where you get a GIF party member? A GIF? A what? You mean, wait, huh? Don't you mean wait, is that supposed to be a GIF, Yankee? What, wait, what? What is a GIF? So wait a second, how do we, if that door's locked, then how is it gonna blow air through this to clear out the poison mist? That doesn't make any sense. Destroy this will trap the spirits of the ice crystal. No, that's not. Slime library of the cold hard monster. If I set the air mage fan on high and open all the doors between the fan room, my own lab, and the ice room chamber, the drafts will blow my toxic vapors down the hall. Yeah. I'm so confused. Starjammer hippo people who specialize in firearms. Oh, okay. Well, we would need a Starjammer game, unfortunately, Lord Brownbear, from the sound of it. I don't think anybody's really interested in doing one of those. Alright, I guess we don't need the larger door. And also, since they want us to attack with lightning, I'll have Keldorn equip his crossbow with the bolts of lightning so he can fire on the pool the second fight starts.
Helm guides my path.
Okay, so quick save. Animan. Alright. The air begins, to form into vaguely humanoid shapes. Of course there's enemy. Fucking hell. Keldorn, get the fuck back here. Shit balls. I should have realized. Yeah, lesser elementals.
The best leaders
okay.
also follow.
Wait, what? Get in there. There we go. Give me a Durdelzims. There we go. Okay.
Yes.
All right. Everybody else,
To battle!
join in.
Holy rat!
Where's?
For the order!
Yeah, there's gonna be lightning. We just need to deal with these air elementals. Come on. Yeah. Oh my god. And how the fuck did Serva? Okay. What? Okay, just kill it, please.
Oh, yes.
Holy shit, I didn't realize Keldorn was taking that much damage. Please kill him? Okay, Keldorn, fall back. Alright. Okay, so I'm assuming... Ow! Oh my god! Now there's the fire jet! What the fuck?!
Yes.
I shall go forth at your command.
So be it.
Just gonna inflict shit tons of damage on me, aren't they? This room is empty!
To battle and victory!
I fear nothing.
I await your word.
We have backup suits of the full plate, right? Yes. Yes, we do. Oh. Okay. So I'm assuming it's on full blast now. Go ahead and full heal him.
Something up?
I am yours to direct, my friend.
Keldorn, hand those extra potions off to Animan, if you would, please. Animan, I need you to drink one of those. Okay, we're good now.
What is my task?
So, again, I'm assuming that it's... I need to scroll back up to what it said. If it's even still on here. Oh, good lord. Wait, what? There was dialogue here when we... Oh, that is horse shit. There was something that was that popped up as a description when I turned on that stupid machine.
Point the sword. It shall be done.
This is hardly what I expected. If this continues, I see little point in my remaining with your crew.
Are you kidding me?
We are a
On
poor
my
match.
Oh my god. Okay, everybody move out of the fucking hallway. Animan, you still have your protection from lightning, right? Yes, you're 125% resistant to lightning. You don't care. This wheel cannot be turned further without the scepter of air. What? How the fuck did he get knocked down? I am very confused as to what the fuck is happening.
Yes?
Okay,
As
so
you asked.
does that mean that the fucking thing is on? So if I go down here and open this, will I be free to fucking just... Ay, ay, ay.
With all speed, comrade.
Oh boy. Poison mist. Yep, run. Supposedly it said if we open the southwest door, they'll blow out. We won't have a problem, right? Who knows? This is a Jester's world, apparently. Nope, they're just following us. I mean...
To battle and victory!
Feel its icy breath.
Well,
Consider it done.
sometimes I am still baffled by the enemy's decision in this game, where half the time it feels like there's some enemies that just...
For the honor!
Die!
Alright. Maybe we just cast lightning at the fucking...
Duty calls.
Eldorn, switch to that and go ahead and shoot that, please.
I expected as much.
Nope, that's multiple enemies. Can we shoot? It said to shoot the green... Didn't it say that? I must be it. Remember to use my lightning on the ooze puddle unless I want 1,000 of those things. Okay, so do I have to use an actual spell? Was that the rod of air on the floor in the fan room? Maybe it was. I don't know. I'd have to go back and check. I did not expect this game to be... Okay, try to cast that. Try to cast that. Okay, that didn't do anything. And you can see the poison mist. It's still in the room. So, okay, so I guess we have to. That appears to be our only option. You still have... Yes. Why are you...
For honor and glory!
Alright, Animan, run in. Ow. Air scepter, there we go. We'll open the south door of the air chamber and the north door of the prison chamber. Okay. There you go. You insert the scepter of air and turn the wheel further. The airflow from the fan increases dramatically. Okay. So if we close that door, keep that door open. Do we need to open... Oh my god.
Yes.
I am very confused how this works. Is
Very
that
well.
actually blowing the poison out? I don't know. The game has no feedback that can tell me this at all. Oh look, a giant snake.
You will fall yet.
Okay, well the clouds of poison appear to be gone. So also switch to your sword, Keldor. And there's a... Okay. Oh,
Yes.
Saravok, you... Holy shit. Antidote. Hand those off to Saravok. Chug it. God.
I stand helm guides my path.
Yep. Okay, so this did blow it out. This did blow the whatever out.
You a lot more
Nope.
than me.
So are we good now? Or is it just gonna keep spawning shit?
I shall do my utmost.
Oh, is that what I think it is? Hey! This particular head adds poison damage. Very nice. Flail should be in here, right? Better be. Yeah, Flail of Ages. All right, throw that in there. Got some more antidotes. We also picked up... Didn't we pick up something else from the... I thought we picked up something else from the ground when we killed that snake. No, it was still on the ground for some reason. The green scepter key is from the elemental room of slime and will open the east door of the ice chamber. Okay. Okay, so let me double check here. Turn my fan to the highest setting while the southwest door is noxious lab door open. Poison mist will be blown clear, making its noxious pets vulnerable. Yes. Use lightning on the ooze puddle unless I want thousands of those snakes crawling around the dungeon. So I'm going to assume that that worked because there are no more slimes spawning. I say that as we just take random acid damage. What the fuck? Hey, Arumba.
What is my task? As you ask.
So if I... Alright, Arumba. Yeah, I can... I really wish there was some feedback to tell me that that worked or not, but...
It
whatever. Game wants to be a piece of shit. It can be a piece of shit. Okay, so supposedly... that should be all... that should be the air library note done. Now... what was the... draft will blow my toxic vapors down the hall towards the Frost Wizard's minions. One touch by the poison gas, they'll become tainted and vulnerable. Snowblind fool won't know what hit him. I can then close the doors or turn the fan back to the low setting. The gas will drift back into my noxious lab to preserve my own precious pets. Okay, so... the air mage fan is already on high. We need to open all the doors between the fan room and the lab. So... that room is open, that one's open, this one's open. So right now... that should mean that the gas is currently in this room. No, it's just gone. Yes, it is. Okay, run, Animan. I need you to open this door and run.
On my
now, supposedly that means the gas should be flowing into here.
I will do my best.
And you would think they'd be taking poison damage then, but what do I know? What is that? Oh, that's the stupid thing that I dropped.
At you, the light shall prevail.
Yeah, here they come. All right, so they count as having been... yeah, we got the quest experience, so that is progress.
Yes.
Keep a wary eye about death.
Let's deal with the ice mist.
Feel it.
Nope, fall back, Keldor. Do not go into that room. Engage the ice golem.
No effect.
Okay, why are they running away?
It shall be
Good Lord.
done, and done well.
There we go. Why does he keep running? Are you... Animan? Are you... okay,
Very well.
everybody else join in.
Right.
There we go. Somebody leveled up. Ow! Keldor.
No effect.
Okay, grab those. That is another horn. Ice Scepter. Keep it the elemental room for ice is inlaid with white diamonds. It will open the north door of the ice chamber and the south door of the fire chamber. Okay, but we need to get the poison gas out of here first. Does anyone else hate it when mages have such obvious themes like, ooh, look at me, I'm the ooze mage, or I'm the ice mage? I mean, it can be a little more interesting if they do like Pillars of Eternity style, where archmages get their names from the spells they create rather than just the spells that they initially study. I think that getting named after a spell that is made by you is a lot more impressive. I like the idea of pyromancers, necromancers, cryomancers. Okay, to be fair though, Tenwin, those names sound a hell of a lot better than ooze mage or ice mage. If you actually come up with names either through Latin or Greek or an in-universe language to describe a magic user, that's one thing. Just literally calling them ice mage is a hell of a lot less impressive than cryomancer. I think we can agree on that. Also, Keldor leveled up. Hit points, lore, yep. Let's go ahead and... okay, so grabbing Smite was a mistake on him. We may as well grab Summon Deva. We can always use more summons if we actually remember to use them. Necromancy is a proper school of magic, but who the hell hyper-specializes in oozes? Well, wait a second, Lord Brownbear. Isn't there an entire god devoted to oozes in the Drow Pantheon? Like, his priests are basically priests of ooze and shit. Like, who's hyper-specializes on the dead? People who are obsessed with it, apparently. Do we want to grab Summon Deva, or do we... you know what, let's go with more critical strikes. If I can remember to use them. And then Imoen leveled up. No abilities there. Nothing there. 6th and 9th level spells. Her Thaco went down by another point. And... okay, so we can grab... Summon Planetar. Not really. I mean, we have plenty of summons. So I think instead we'll just go ahead and grab her an extra 7th level spell slot. And he kneecapped his own power by depriving the oozes of sentience. Yes, I didn't. Hey, this wasn't a question of how intelligent he was, Lord Bramber. This was saying, yeah, this was you being like, who specializes in oozes? Well, there's an entire god for it, so obviously somebody did.
I await your order.
Go ahead and top yourself off. I'll top myself off as well. In fact, give me like 4 of those, 5 of those, so I can top off my supplies. Same thing with Aerie. Give her like 4 of them. How many does Imba have? She has 5 still. He's good. Gods are different than mages. It's not like he trained to be the god of oozes. That's just what he was. I'm just saying, though, that does mean that there would have been ooze mages, because most magic users in Faerun are either emulating or trying to find a way around divine magic in the same way that many divine spellcasters are using things that emulate arcane magic. Like, there's a reason Stone Skin and Iron Skin are essentially the same spell, but one's for mages, one's for clerics. So it wouldn't surprise me if he had mage followers. Did you ever play the Dead Space remake? I did, Tenwin, and I quite enjoyed it. Okay, so we need to turn the air back off.
I await your word.
And then we need to figure out what we're doing with the ice room, right? Fire library note, ice library note, slime okay, so we did the slime library, we did the air library. Next is ice, right? Yeah, 4 fire elements is the key. Dispatch them, the giant becomes vulnerable. You lure them into the ice lab and destroy them in your frozen realm. This will trap the spirits in the ice crystals and keep them from being reborn in the lava pit from which they're continuously spawned. Okay, so that's the case. Animan.
Very well.
I need you to go close this door and open that door. Yep, the poison starts spawning in there.
Stories amongst my people. Being underground
there's an ice mist still in
not
here.
for the Avariel.
You can deal with that on your own, Animate. Oh, he's... Nope. Okay, so he doesn't want to leave. Interesting. Works for me. Okay. And then we just need to... If we close this door, the poison will come back into this room. There we go. Nothing we have to worry about there. Okay. No, not that. Fire elementals is the key. Dispatch them and the giant becomes vulnerable. Lure each of the 4 elementals into the ice lab and destroy them in the frozen realm. This will trap their spirits in the ice crystals and keep them from being reborn in the lava pit where they are continuously spawned. Okay.
Consider it done.
Okay, so we do want to kill the last ice mist in here, so that way we don't have to worry about...
Holy wrath!
You will fall yet.
Nope. Okay, so... Animate. You have protection from fire. Yep. 80% for 3 rounds plus 1 round per level. Okay. AKA the gods of Faerun and the Archons for Tyranny work on the same logic. A little bit. A lot of it is belief magic, essentially.
I will do my best.
Okay,
With all
so how do we
speed,
want
comrades.
All right, so let's start off with what we were doing. Protection from fire on yourself, Animan. Then give me that armor of faith. Let's make sure. Oh,
I've been watching you a little since you got your soul back from Irenicus. There's something different in you. I can feel it.
It feels like there's something evil growing within you. The part of me that is devoted to Baravan reels from it, even though I know that it has nothing to do with the person you are, that it's separate. I know you're a good person. Obviously, you fight the urges that Baal's Tate must put within you. How long will that continue? Won't the desires in your heart just get worse and worse? There's gonna become a time, according to the prophecy, when the Sword Coast is gonna run with blood. I mean, no offense, Aerie, but if you've been paying attention to the Sword Coast recently, that's kind of already happened. I guess that Eldor dialogue was meant for Tio, but yeah, I think it's meant to be that all the companions are kind of like, I want to keep helping you, but can we address the elephant in the room? I intend to do everything I can to prevent it, and I hope you will too. You don't know what you're talking about. I don't want anyone to get hurt. The prophecy is relevant. I intend to keep fighting this taint area no matter what it takes. Yeah. I'm glad to hear that, and I'll pray for you and remain by your side, and hopefully we'll see this fight through to the end. Together.
Oh, thank you, Aerie. Okay, Animan, Get ready to
What
bum
is it
rush.
now? For honor and glory.
We need you to draw the elementals out. That's not an elemental. Yep, there we go. All right, I see the greater fire elemental. Come here, bastard. Oh, good lord. Oh, good God. How do I get it? Come on, elemental. There we go. The fire giant wants to go back because that's where he's most powerful. But if we keep moving with the fire elemental, right, just keep going. Nobody else engage him. Just let him attack Animan. We got this. There we go. A little bit further. Little bit further. Come here, you little piece of shit. Oh, shit. There's more of them. Run.
Helm guides my path.
All right. Animan, engage. Everybody else,
count on
run
me.
inside the room.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Oh, he froze.
Ah,
And you still managed to critically miss. How the fuck did you manage to critically miss an enemy that's frozen solid, Animan?
This way then?
take that.
There we go.
Feel my unholy wrath.
Okay.
The best leaders also follow.
Yeah. I figured this thing was causing a slow effect on everybody. That makes sense.
It shall be done.
Animan, go
and
make sure
done
that there's
well.
no more fire elementals. Yeah, there's more of them. Ow. All right, there we go. 2 of them. Ow. Okay, Animan, get the fuck out of there. Get the fuck out of there. Yep, we got 2 of them coming. There we go. The fire giant turns around because he's meant to stay in that room. All right. Just let him come towards us. Everybody else, pull back into the room for a bit. I know it's cold. Get over it.
Very well.
Come on, you bastards. I think that's all of them. Did he say 4? Lure each of the 4 elementals. Yep. Okay.
Long live the order of the most radiant heart.
There we go.
For I
And
draw
they're
from the
frozen.
pool of right and strike in their name.
There we go. And that one. Got him.
It shall be.
Go. Party gain 22,000. The elemental freezes instantly from the cold of the room. Yep. All right. We should be good now. Now we just have to engage the fire giant and not die. That's why Miracle made the Wall of the Faithless. You don't believe, you become a cinder block. Yep. All right, you bastard.
Good is on our side this day.
Jump him. You know what? I do notice if we just stay in the hallway, he keeps turning around, which is kind of funny. There we go. Got him. Animan, go ahead and pick those up. What was that? Helm of the Rock. Ooh. Protects against critical hits, cold, fire, acid, electrical, and poison resistance, all up by 25%. Helm grants the warrior immunities far beyond their mere physical protections. It's obvious there once used to be a set of horns protruding through the metal cap, although the horns and any magic associated with them have long since disappeared. Ooh. Well, we already have the stuff for that, so we should probably take that back to Kespinar.
What is my task?
All right,
Consider
what
it
else
done.
was in here? Erupt from the chimney, adding to the virtually unbearable heat of the chamber. Yeah, potions of fire resistance. Who would have guessed? All right. Well, thank you, game. All right. Well, we have the 4.
I will do my best.
Ow. We have the 4 rods, but I'm not going to be freeing the demon just yet. For one thing, I want to head back to Kespinar and see what this fucking helmet does, since we have all the stuff needed to upgrade it. And I want to rest so that we have all of our spells.
I await your word.
Kespinar.
Kespinar gladly serve the great. Cool bastard sword.
Oh.
Yes. Why bastard, do you think? No pairing?
You has Phobane sword and Flar's scabbard. Put that together, add 5,000 gold pieces, and it adds a lot of power. Sure, do it.
Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy.
I had to drop your item on
Enjoy.
the ground. I
Roy,
carry no
Kespinar goes back to his duties. Lots of goodies to find.
Oh, yes. Lots of goodies to find. Lots to collect.
Oh, it put it in my inventory. Reunited with Flar's scabbard, Phobane is an even greater weapon than the legends claimed. Phobane plus 5. Each successful hit casts Larlock's minor drain on target, no save. Oh. So you're getting hit points back with every hit. And gives a +1 to all saving throws. Okay, well, as a sidearm, that's pretty fucking good. The only person I've got with bastard swords, though, is Saravok, but still, that's not bad. Certainly better than what he's got right now. Yeah, each successful hit. So even if the hit does no damage, they still... Hold on, Larlock's... How exact? Because that's a first level spell. Hold on. Pretty sure she has it. Hold on. No? Really? Wow, nobody has it. I can't read it because nobody has it. What the fuck? God damn it. I thought for sure. Depending on which version, Phobane is one of the best weapons. Oh. I mean, yeah, if it's giving you health back on every hit, that's pretty fucking good. Okay, we're going to move the Baylor's Claw to somebody else for right now. Vigil Stone. Ritual Scroll. Okay. Try using it on a summon. Oh, to heal yourself. Oh, that's a good idea. I get what you're saying. So you summon up your own creature, and then you hit it with the sword. And then you're automatically healing yourself. You could even use it to transfer health. Oh! No, just to test it. Wait, what? I'm confused.
What? So be it.
We have... Hold on, how do we... So he's got that. Who has a summon? I don't usually keep summons around. Oh, yeah, go ahead and... Here. Use that. Alright, nope. Equip that, attack. Yeah, it heals for 4, so it heals him for 4 on every... Oh, wait, what? No, it didn't do it that time. Oh, well, Kithix has magic resistance, so it was able to... Yeah. I mean, that's nice and all. But again, it does only restore 4 HP. Like, it's not amazing, but it is nice. It used to have no cap. Oh. Well, to be fair, it might have worked a second time. So you could go way over your health pool. Oh. Okay, so this would actually make Saravok a decent frontliner because he'd just be healing every time he hits something. But if that's the case, we would need to get him the rest of his proficiency points for Bastard Sword real fast so he could get maximum. Oh, but you combine that with Whirlwind Strike and suddenly your health pool, but it depends on the version. Even so, even just having the ability to heal yourself like that is still solid. And it is a +5 weapon, so it's still doing good damage, and it becomes a +6 against undead. So wait a second. Does that mean that it becomes a +6 when it's damaging these, or that it deals 6 additional damage when fighting undead, shapeshifters, demons, and devils? Because if it's that could be really useful in Watcher's Keep, because there seems to be a lot of enemies in there that we need to deal with. Yep. Avenging Sword. Yep. Big weapon. Ooh, you find this right, Ravager. 3 heads. I add the poison head to it for 4 heads. Yes.
Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy.
Yeah, his voice lines are getting a little annoying.
Now Saspenar goes back to his
There we go. The four-headed flail causes fire, cold, acid, and poison damage. If the 5th head of the Flail of Ages could be found, it would make this awesome weapon even more powerful. 33% chance on each hit to slow the target for 20 seconds. 1d6 plus 5, plus an additional 1 fire damage, 1 cold, 1 acid, and 1 poison. Very nice. Definitely something we'll put on Minsk if we bring him back into the party, because I think he's the only person who's got decent flail-like stats, unfortunately. No, goes back in the main bag. All right, what else you got for me, Kespinar? Holy Avenger Sword, blah, blah, blah. Ravager. Yep, we don't have that yet.
What's this? You got the hammer? Bow once drop hammer on big godly toe. Jump around and
very nice rune hammer. Find another rune and maybe I can add it to the hammer. Maybe not.
Maybe
okay.
You got some bows. Ooh. You like this one, maybe?
Blade Singer Chamber. Not that one. Not for 40,000. No. That's not worth it just yet.
Here? A book? It's
oh,
good bedtime reading,
Stone Golem page, which
maybe.
makes its home better. 10,000 gold, and you can use it to make all the stone golems you want. All right.
Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be Enjoy!
All right.
Now Saspinar goes back to his duties.
Summon Stone Golem once per day.
Lots of goodies to find. Lots
All right.
to
You know what?
collect.
I have something I want to try then. Or no, it's going to be immune to that, but still, it's good to have. Using that as a cannon fodder is pretty solid. Okay. All right. But what about this
Saspinar
helm?
gladly serve the great one. Saspinar,
Oh,
all right.
no, wait.
I will make
I
the
don't want
shiny ones
Sarabok
for you
talking. I
later.
don't want me talking.
Very well.
Saspinar, Ooh.
Holy Avenger Sword, blah, 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 halberd,
You sure
flail,
do. Maybe-
hammer,
Ooh.
blade singer.
Like,
No, what
okay,
else?
What got we here? A book.
Yep, find
It's
more
good bedtime
pages.
reading. It seems you has luck.
Yep,
I
we
keep
still need the
looking.
circlet of Netheril. Yep, bracers of goody two shoes. Got the paladin's bracers. No, okay, I want to know about the helm.
Yeah.
Thank you. Helm of the
Right
Rock, good
helmet.
recipe. Yes, make
Okay.
that.
Stand
Good
back
God.
and never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Saspinar
There we
goes
go.
back
Helm
to
of the
his
Rock.
duties. Oh yes.
Uh,
Lots of goodies to find.
protects against critical
Lots
hits.
to
It has the
collect.
exact same resistances, which is kind of annoying. I was hoping those would go up. Aura of Command 3 times per day. Savor spell at -2 negates. Target flees in terror. Range 40 feet. Duration 5 rounds. Area of effect 1 creature. That was not worth it. That was not worth it. With the addition of the horns, the Helm of the Rock is even more powerful. Generals and military leaders can command both fear and respect simply by wearing this helm. This was not worth it. Like, save verse spell at -2 isn't the worst, but it's target flees in terror for 5 rounds. That's just not that good. Like, at all. Yeah, compared to 50% crushing resistance. We could throw it on Saravok. It is a straight upgrade compared to his Dragon Helm. I gotta remember to use that Simulacrum. I keep forgetting to use that ability. Very fitting for Saravok. It kind of looks like his old helmet in a way. Alright. So I think that's everything. Alright. We're gonna rest.
On my honor. Done.
I think I'm also going to... Who's carrying those? Let's go ahead and... I don't think we need these ward stones either. Because I think they're already done and dusted. Wand of Cursing. Wand of Spell Striking. Let's keep those in the other bag. Yeah, Animan.
With all speed, comrade.
Go ahead and just store these in here, please. The rune stones. And these notes that we don't need anymore.
As
Okay.
you ask.
Rest. MON, you doing
It
okay?
shall be.
We can be a bit of a funny bastard, can't we? Pretend you're going in for a hug, but tickle her instead. Heh. At the last possible moment, Imoen guesses your intentions and manages to dance away from your grasp, but not before you see the giggle on her. It set her on a giggling spree. You sneaky chipmunk, I guess I gotta watch my back with you all the time. Keep it up, we'll see what happens when you doze off. I mean, you did manage to get me when we were in the Underdark. Pretty sure that you still need the elemental keys. Oh, shit, you're right. Oh, I can't pick those
Yes,
up. My
I will
inventory's
do my
fucking full.
best.
So
You're
be
right.
it.
You're right. I forgot we have to actually free the fucker. There we go. Elemental keys.
What is my task? Yes.
Shiny
Thank you for
ones.
catching that, Alex, before we wandered out of here. All right, jackass. I know you're playing me. You know you're playing me. Can't wait to figure out how this works.
I have buried many fallen comrades. Let us endeavor to remain hale this day.
Gotcha.
Let's spread out.
On my... Very well.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fastpaws.
I shall go forth at your command.
Let's see what happens.
After 1,000 wasted years, I'm finally free. And now, to spread some seriously bloody carnage to make up for lost time. Oh, where shall I start? Where shall I start? Oh, I think I'll start with you.
Yeah, big shocker there. Real big shocker there. All right.
Saravok stands ready.
Well, we are inflicting damage on him. He is in his ice form, so we may as well... have sworn I had Flame Arrow on somebody, but apparently not. Fuck it. Magic Missiles. He's apparently not immune to regular damage. So... Oh, nope.
Do not presume.
Nope, Saravok just keeps healing. Oh, this is actually really good. Good job. He is injured. He hasn't shifted forms yet, which is kind of weird, but... Let's keep attacking, Saravok. Holy crap, he deals a lot of damage, though. Oh my god, Saravok. Okay, Saravok, back off. There we go. There we go. That wasn't... Ooh, is that what I... Circlet of Netheril. Oh, nice. That means we can combine that. That was also 55,000 experience. Nice. Aerie leveled up. One of pretty much all of her pre-spells. One more each of 6th, 7th, and 8th levels mage spells. 2 hit points, 3 lore, and her saving throws went down. Oh, she leveled up both of her classes. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Right, she still does not have 9th level spells, so she still cannot get these. Alright, so as far as everything else goes then... Storm of Vengeance is still so bad looking. Let's go ahead and grab 1 Globe of Blades and an extra 8th level spell. There we go. I think she gets 9th level... Oh no, she's at only level 16 for her mage. She's actually quite far behind on that. Alright, who else leveled up? Animan got... Wow, he already leveled up. Yeah. Okay, so he's getting a weapon proficiency, but... He needs to be at 6 million. Ah. It's a bit late to go and try and putting points into Flail and Morningstar for him to use. Plus, he's already got the Warhammer. He's already got Crom Fair, which is really good. I guess we'll just keep boosting his sling in case we have to firing line somebody. Mass Raise Dead, I guess. Like, what happens when they don't have any more choices for their high-level abilities? You just don't get any more? Which seems a little bullshit. Oh, and I leveled up. I missed that. Thaco reduced by 1, additional hit point. Thank you. Let's go ahead and... We can grab an additional 8th level spell, or we can grab Dragon's Breath. Let's grab Dragon's Breath. I would like to have some direct damage 9th level spells, please. Yep, that is exactly what happens. Wow! So clerics get the fucking short end of the stick. Ooh, we have finally got our 5th level 3 spell. It's about time. Wraith Form, no. Vampiric Touch, no. Spell Thrust, no. Slow could be useful. Protection from normal missiles. Protection from fire. It does allow us to cast it on somebody else. Could glam Flame Arrow, though, which is nice. And it does increase the number of bolts. It's not the worst. Protection from cold, protection from fire. We have enough options for that. Hold Undead, hold Person, neither of which are very good. Enman also get dicked if he was not a dual class. You can get who can get Grand Mastery. All casters, really. Yeah. Yeah, I think we'll just grab Flame Arrow. Having a single target spell for this is actually not the worst. It does scale pretty well, too. Each bolt inflicts 1d6 points of piercing damage plus 46 points of fire damage. The caster receives 1 bolt every 5 levels beyond the 5th. So 2 bolts at 10, 3 at 15. So that's 4 right now we're getting. So that's 4d6 plus 14d6. Yeah, so this is when a fireball would hit too many of your own guys, you use a flame arrow and basically do the exact same amount of damage to whatever you hit with it. And if something is vulnerable to fire, a time stop plus this is probably going to dump damage on them like crazy. We also picked up our 4th level 7 spell. Mass Invisibility, Mantle, Prismatic Spray, Project Image, Protection from Elements, Ruby Ray of Reversal, Summon Hashkar, Ifrit, Jinn, Sphere of Chaos, Spell Turning. Why do you hate Projected Image? I don't know. I just didn't really think about... The problem is I don't want to micromanage it. And I also, when I was reading up on spells, I heard that Project Image and Mislead are like the cheesiest spells in the game because they can make it so you're pretty much untargetable as long as you're projected image is still out. Copy has the same hit points and can cast the same spells as the original, however, it may not make any physical attacks. Yeah, which is just... Yeah, but only if you know how to abuse it. Which, true, I have shown that I don't really know how to abuse this game's mechanics very well, so maybe that's not a bad idea. Power word stun. Yeah, 90 or more hit points unaffected, so not that good. Limited wish. I mean, we could grab Project Image. I don't really have any other options at 7th level that I really want. Delayed Blast Fireball is okay, but we already have Abdul Dozim's, which does way more damage. Mass Invisibility is okay. Yeah, but we have that on both Aerie and Imowen. They both already know that. So, yeah, I mean, we could go for Project Image, and I could try to use it, or try to remember to use it. No guarantees. No promises are made.
On my honor.
Also, speaking of which...
I approve heartily of the path that is.
What did we... Is that what I think it is? Yeah, the Circlet of Netheril. Okay, so we definitely want to get that handled. The portal key grant you access to the next level of the dungeon. Very nice. And there's an ad, of course. An Ixal Spike. A small piece of this legendary spear is a fierce weapon. Okay. Okay. So that's obviously a crafting item. I'm not sure if it's an exploit where the spell is designed to double or triple your spell arsenal. I did see, so there were, when I was downloading, there's a couple of, as I said, we've got the tweaks and tricks mod, which balances out like economy stuff and fixes some bugs. They specifically have a submod for Mislead, Simulacrum, and Project Image, all of which still do what the game does, but what it does is it cuts the number of spells that they have down slightly to make them a little less as powerful, Alex. And it just occurred to me that this is during an ad, so I don't even know if you can hear me. My apologies. Ugh. Oh. I think what I'm gonna do... Who has the bronze eye? Yeah, I'm wearing it. Memorize 1 extra 7th level spell. I say... Okay, so the ad's playing. Let's go back to Kespinar real fast.
What is my task? Done.
Where's he at? There he is.
Kespinar. Ooh.
Yeah, don't care. Don't care.
What's that?
No.
I can't. Oh, big. I can't. You sure you? But maybe you. Ooh. You like this? Okay. What got we here? A book. It's good. It seems you have.
There you
go. Okay. Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now Kespinar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes! Lots of goodies to find, lots to collect!
Okay, there we go. All right, so yeah, I did do a little bit of stuff while the ad was going just to get through fucking Cespinar's fucking annoying voice. So yeah, combines with the Bronze Ion Stone, the Circlet of Netheril is a great boon to any practitioner of the arcane arts. Something so valuable is likely to attract unwanted attention from rival mages. Can memorize 1 extra 7th and 8th level wizard spell, hit points plus 10. I mean, not the greatest of advantages, but those additional spells are always nice. Always nice. Go ahead and put the scroll down here. We don't need it on us right now. So I think that was all we needed to do right now. Pretty sure. Yeah. All right. We'll rest. We'll rest, and I guess we'll head...
As you asked.
That was kind of weird that the second level was more of a puzzle than it was like a full-blown... Also, we need to find another merchant, because I've been blowing through a lot of money. I like seeing what else they gave Imoen for dialogue
shall
after
be.
we do this. Oh, what else can we ask her? Can I ask you something? You've been dealing with the tape for quite some time. How are you holding up? There's good days, there's bad days. There's days I want to stab everyone in the room. The usual. I wouldn't say it's gotten much worse since the last time we spoke, though. I don't know, it feels manageable for the most part. Not that I wouldn't love for it to go wring lemons somewhere else and leave me alone already. How about you? How are you doing with all of it? It's always going to remain tough no matter how long we deal with it. Didn't even notice it anymore. It's nightmarish. I feel like I'm losing my mind every time. Go wring lemons somewhere else? What kind of expression is that? It's always going to remain tough no matter how long I deal with it. Oh, yay. I'm so happy to hear that. At least we're not alone with it, right? Misery loves company and all that. Anyway, I'm doing all right. Not much else to say. Aw.
Consider it done.
Okay. Let's head back to the room.
I will do my best.
I'm assuming that, yes, this leads back out. Lower reaches. All right, let's try to do that. Down we go. Oh, what fresh hell have we arrived in? Oh.
Yes.
Oh.
What? Yakman! Yakman sees people before him, but they must be illusions. Yes, Yakman is seeing illusions. Delusionary Yakman.
I'm quite real, I assure you.
Yakman once think he was real. Talk, talk, talk all the time. His friends say, we come here to look for treasure. Now only Yakman left alive. Lonely Yakman. Wait, you speak? Illusions that speak? No! Demons covered in illusions. Must get away from the demons. Sneak away. Sneaky Yakman.
Very well.
And then he left. Oh dear. Where's he going? Where is he going? Oh no. Oh, it's a portal puzzle, isn't it? It's a portal puzzle, isn't it? Let me get... Yeah. Oh no. Yep, northwest, east side. Then let me guess. Let me guess. Oh god. Now you're thinking with portals, apparently. Well, we have no other reason. We have no other lead, so we may as well follow the madman. Why not? Game? Oh, yep. Are you just gonna follow us, dude? Or what?
Time to move? Good to go.
Okay, he's trapped his little living area.
This place is just too darn creepy. I really want out of here.
What is this? Bard's gloves. Huh. Leather gloves do not appear to have any special properties. They are quite fashionable. Okay. Well, he kept running, so... Oh. Madman's Journal, diamond, some gear, a scepter of radiance, and some gold. Alright, put the diamond in here. Studded leather armor +1 in the cell bag. Darts of stunning in the cell ammo bag. The radiance of this scepter is somewhat lacking as the 3 gems have been removed from their settings atop the scepter. If you could find all 3, you could reassemble the item. It also looks like a lightsaber handle or something.
Done.
Okay, so... Can we talk to you? Are you gonna...
Please don't hurt me, demon! Don't hurt me! Helpless Yakman! Frightened Yakman!
Calm down. I'm no demon. Look closer.
Oh, well, that's okay then.
Who are you?
Yakman not remember. Forgetful Yakman. Yakman has been Yakman so long wandering here he cannot remember anything being before Yakman.
How long have you been here?
Yakman here long time. Yakman come with friends. Friends who want to look for treasure. Yakman want treasure too. Rich Yakman. Friends get things for rituals. Yakman watches. Statues come to life and poor Yakman runs through portal. Cowardly Yakman. Friends flee. Friends die. Yakman stuck here. Lonely Yakman.
And you mentioned something about demons.
Many demons, yes. Lots of scary demons. Frighten Yakman. Yakman run when demons close. Not so hard because demons always fighting each other.
Why are the demons fighting each other?
Some demons just hate other demons. Demons have own reasons, Yakman guess. Yakman not mind. Being second on lunch menu means Yakman live.
What can you tell me about this level?
Yakman run all around. Yakman knows this place really well, yes indeed. Knowledge Yakman. maze of portals. Portal leads to rooms. Rooms lead to more rooms. Some rooms have demons. Scary demons. They come through portals sometimes. Demons angry. Can't get out. Yakman no way out though. Smart Yakman.
To the next level. How?
Yakman knows way out, but way out is broken. Yakman not mean to break it, but is broken. Stupid Yakman.
Is it fixable?
Maze lead to cavern with portal. Portal's way out. Yakman knows this. Smart Yakman, but Yakman trip and break portal. Portal broken. Clumsy Yakman. Now portal broken. Demons come through portal. Demons come and be trapped in maze because portal broken. Portal must be fixed with rod. Yakman knows.
Fixed with a rod? What rod are you talking about?
Yakman has rod, but rod broken too. Rod need 3 gems, and gems fall off when Yakman run. Yakman not know where gems are. You can have rod in junk pile. Is this generous Yakman?
How do I reach the cavern where the broken portal is?
Yakman forget. Yakman always forget. Write it down in journal. Must be around here somewhere.
Okay, I have more questions for you. Oh, this is just a repeat. Are there many of them? Yep, we've asked all that. Alright, that's all I needed to ask.
Yakman wait here. Yakman keep watch for demons. Paranoid Yakman. Well, not really paranoid, because demons really do come. Yes.
Okay, Yakman. You keep doing that, buddy. Journals thick and filled with various entries that are at first legible Elvish, relating the writer's horror at being trapped in the maze and his frustration at the fact that even retracing your steps through a portal you have just traveled through will not lead you back to the area you just came from. Of course. The writer is obviously morose and guilty over abandoning his dead comrades, and his writing suffers over time, slowly degenerating into mad scribbles, paranoid ramblings about demons, and wild related references to Yakman written all over the journal. Only once does the mad scripture give way to a clear section, some form of poetry, which may be some manner of directions, or maybe nothing more than drivel. I stand in the room that shows the way, and I must get out of here. I flee towards the rising sun to find the pillar of stone is near. I continue from there as I begin, and with the demons speak, he bids me south to journey onward, to run and not be weak. South until the obelisk I find, with runes on every face. The setting sun draws me on, then to its fiery red embrace. From there I flee to the coldest north, and lay down by the tree. But even there the north still calls, as to the north I'm free. Okay, so it's pretty cardinal direction and all that. I do want to explore around, though, first. So let's try going through this portal then. See what happens. Oh! Okay. Wait, what?
Huh?
Oh, so it just teleports you. Okay, I see. Well, if that's the case, we're gonna take a 5-minute break to go talk to the guys at the top of the temple so we can sell all this shit that we found. That would be most useful. What's up, guys? How you doing?
Greetings to you. It is good to see you.
I've not yet
well.
reached the lower vaults.
I have
Yada
sensed
yada.
no change.
Anything else on Brother Pole?
I trust all is well.
How do I get in and out of the keep? Why not just early prison one? Nope, nothing else there. All right, Sister Garlena. I have a lot of shit to sell you. Okay. Keep that. Keep the star sapphires. We can sell the emeralds. I haven't seen anything to use with them. The King's Tear was used for crafting. The Rogue Stone is also expensive. The L'Oreal Tears necklace, the Ruby Ring, Water Star Gem, Skydrop Gem. Go ahead and sell all that. That's still 5,000 gold. That's not bad. Keep all this. Still don't know what to do with this Nymph's Tear. Can't do anything with those. Go to these. These are all of the regular stuff that we have. There we go. Sell all of that for a good 1,800. Keep those just in. Did I put anything in the other one? No. So it's all just in here. All right. The spare full plate, the halberd, the plate mail, small shields, bastard swords, large shields, studded leather. There we go. 8,000 gold. Does anyone remember what the second layer of hell is? You mean in like Dante Alighieri's The Inferno? Or do you mean like D&D Avernus hell? Why does he have the bolts in his... Oh, because I swapped in the other bolts, right. D&D lore. Oh, I don't remember at all. Sorry. I know that in Dante's, it's the Circle of Lust, if I'm correct. So maybe it has something to do with that. D&D did draw a lot of inspiration from the Christian interpretation of hell, after all. But I've got nothing. Yeah, go ahead and throw those on there. Put those back in the inventory. Keep your sword equipped. All right, not as much money as I was hoping, but still, we got that emptied out. To be fair, we haven't been fighting many things that drop equipment in here. All right. But yes, we are now officially in the portal maze. We've gotten through the elemental maze. All right, back inside. Okay, so that is definitively... Wait a second. That's definitively the way out. Yak man, why don't you just go through that portal and leave? Oh, whatever. Oh no, wait, he couldn't because we have the key. It's technically not the Christian interpretation. It was just a poem that got really popular. Yes, that is true. Okay, this took us back to the main room. So we know that takes us to his room. Let's see what the West has in store for us. And there's closets. God damn little pieces of shit. You all are annoying. Ah, fuck it. Let's Dragon's Breath them. Why not? Did you fuckers just paralyze me? Oh, there's a... No, there's a wild surge in this area. Are you fucking kidding me?
Helm guides my on our side.
Oh, well, at least it's affecting them too. I just saw most of their spells go off against themselves. Oh, nope. Oh, my apologies for that. I accidentally moved the whole window. Second layer of hell is the Realm's Lord is Dis. Ah. Dante was a very petty bastard.
Righteousness
Yes.
shall prevail for the order.
Oh
You
my
shall
god, they're
suffer
just...
my wrath.
Yeah, they're just casting spells and...
For right and
No.
honor. For the
No.
order. The best leaders also follow.
Ow. Okay, they're disappearing. That's what's happening. Keldorn, true sight. That's what I thought, you pieces of shit.
It shall be done.
Where is he? Get him. Why?
Good is on our side this
Hit him. There we go.
day.
How many more of them are there? There they are.
Form, I shall strike you down. I pledge my service.
Keldorn, I
and
know
my
your
life.
fucking effect is still going off. Where is he? There he is. Nope.
Very well.
There he is. Get him. I think that's all of them. Maybe. Hopefully. All right. Keldorn, if you'd be so kind as to cast a Dispel Magic on me and Imowen, that would be great. Oh, God, it doesn't even let him use his abilities. Jesus Christ. I hate Wild Surge. I fucking hate Wild Surge. Arrow +1. Go in there. It's kind of impressive how CRPG pro tags are great at convincing people to die for them. I mean, kind of. Like, it's sort of it's basically what you need to do in order to be a CRPG protagonist. Oh, Jesus Christ. Now I have to wait for all this shit to wear off and to not cast any spells in here. Also, Saravok leveled up. That's nice. Hit points, lore. We got him the second usage of Critical Strike. Let's go ahead and grab him another Greater Whirlwind. So yeah, so the fighters just get more and more usages of their abilities. I am still stuck. What the fuck? There we go. Good God. Okay, do not cast any magic in this area. Jesus. Met you at the crossroads. We're traveling in the same direction. Let's travel together. Now slay this dragon.
Very well.
I mean, to be fair, again, like, if we already are finished, like, okay, so, again, game is pretty much blind, but after we get done with stuff, I occasionally look things up on the Baldur's Gate wiki to see what else was going on. Turns out with Fearcrag, several of the evil companions will just straight up tell you, no, I don't want to fight a giant dragon if you try to engage him. I think it's Edwin is the one. Edwin straight up is just like, absolutely fucking not. Why are you trying to get us all killed? If you have low charisma. Yes, yes. I mean, charisma being the stat that is... Charisma is the hand wave of why people follow you in the first place. All right. If I joined a party and immediately had to fight a dragon, I'd feel awkward. Just, oh my God, what is... And they immediately cast... Oh no. For the love of God. Where did I last save? God. If I hit that button, we might not. Ari, I don't suppose you could get off the anti... Oh, and it's setting off traps.
Sorry.
How did... Wait. But she just cast it on him. It could have affected everyone. Fuck it. Okay. Alright. Fuck you, game. Just fuck you. Once more, basically saying, unless you have preeminent knowledge of everything that's going to happen, you get fucked. Need protection from evil as well, since these are demons in here. Another reason for Sarevok to be using his bastard sword, because he's getting bonus damage for that. Edwin being a pussy is also not surprising. Very.
Consider it done.
Oh, spell cast twice. Okay. It doesn't really matter, but please tell me we can go into the next room and not be affected by Wild Surge. That would be nice. Yep. If we but Taser to be trapped forever in this maze, then we shall feast on the hearts of mortals. Okay. Yeah, no surprise. The air feels unusually stale and heavy here. It's as if all the energy and power has been sucked out of the room.
What is it?
What does that mean? Oh, we just set off something. What was that? I have no idea.
Yep.
Imoen, I really need you to... There we go. Yeah, so it literally was standing in front of us. Alright, there we go. What the fuck? Keldorn? How? How the fuck is he? We literally just cast protection from fucking... No. Game, if you're just gonna start doing that, I'm not going in that room. No.
It shall be.
Nope, you're not. You don't get to pull this bullshit on me. Immunity to fear immediately gets feared anyways. Fuck you. We're going through a different portal now. Fuck that shit. Oh, succubus.
Look here, ladies. Another hapless wanderer drifting through the portals. Is it lost? Shall we ask it? What do you think of our little maze prison, little mortal? Do not look upon us suspiciously. We do not seek to hurt you much.
I highly doubt you guys built this.
If you wish, my Alu sisters and I will be more than glad to lead you through this endless maze to the end, where you can find the cavern with the portal out of this place. 'Tis your choice, dear mortal.
No, I'm not interested.
Ah, then it is time for us to make sport, my Alu sisters. Come, let us dance.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, what do we
well.
got? What are... Alu fiends are like... They're like tieflings, aren't they?
I fear nothing.
They're like demonically enhanced mortals, if I recall. Wait, oh. I have the wrong person selected. That's why. I was like, where's my 9th level spells? I had Ares selected. Yeah, fuck it. Drop a Dragon's Breath on them. Why not? Wait for them to get hostile. Oh, of course, she's gonna start casting spells.
Yes?
Alu fiends and Faerun Lore are the children of succubi, but they do count as full-blown demons. Ah, okay. So she literally is trying to fight us with all of her daughters. All right. Imoen, try emotion hopelessness. Let's see if we can get any of them to fall down.
Oh my!
Nope, didn't seem to work. That's fine.
Good is on us.
Wait, where'd the succubus go? Did we already get the succubus? I think we might have already gotten the succubus.
Oh, this is gonna hurt you a lot more than
Good
me.
is on our side this day.
No, there we go. Well, that was surprisingly easy. Children of a male mortal and succubus, to be clear, uncertain of gestating in the abyss is a necessary step for them. Would make sense if they are considered full demons. Like, that would just kind of make sense. Gather all that up. Thank you. Oils of speed. Potion of mind focusing. Antidotes. Protection from petrification. Okay, into the scroll case. Gem. Thank you.
What is my task?
That was still surprisingly easy for a room with a bunch of succubus in it. Okay, and here we go. It's a... So wait a second. Wait a second. From what Yakman said, if you go back through the same portal, it does not necessarily mean that you go into the same room. But we did. Alright, so that might make things a lot easier then. Alright, let's just keep going.
Very well.
I guess we just keep heading south. How about that? Let's just keep heading south. Like, I want to explore all of this. I might need to look up a map at some point. Oh. Hi.
A mortal new, a fleshling true. With you there is no blood war. Speak, mortal, and stay your sword.
Okay, so Yakman said demons, but in reality it's demons and devils in here. That's why they've been wandering around fighting. Don't know the second edition stats off the top of my head. The third party pilot, I'll tell you about that. Their abilities are more physical as opposed to the utility of the succubus. Most notably, they regain health when they do damage with their claws and have higher strength scores. So, Dami muscle bombies. Oh dear, rhyming. Yeah. I mean, that kind of makes sense. If the succubus has quasi-mortal daughters, I would imagine that they would be used to supplement the succubus's lack of physical prowess in some areas. No, I mean, we know what the Blood War is. What do you... Well, I guess we have to. What are you talking about?
To this maze we have been brought, led by the force we long have sought. We wish to return to Beator again, but our attempts to gate are all in vain.
How would not all succubus children be quasi-mortal? Again, I think what Lord Brownbear said is the succubus has to go back to the abyss when they have the child in their womb, and being in the abyss fully converts them into the Alu, whatever the fuck they're called. Alu Fiend. Yeah, that's it.
Our ancient blood war foes, the Tanari, are also in this place. No doubt they are responsible for the plight we now face.
So wait, okay, so Tanari are demons, but Tezu are devils. So yeah, Tanari are chaotic evil, but Tezu are lawful.
But the Tanari be too strong. Our battles have been many and long. You have great power, mortal, it is true. Kill the Baelor, Tahazar, and be rewarded by the Beyatazu.
Wait, that's how you pronounce it? The Beyatazu? I thought it was the Batezu. I thought the BAA was one syllable. The Batezu. No, I hate that. Batezu. I'm still gonna pronounce it Batezu. What manner of award do you offer, creature? Magic is plentiful in Beator, and while I cannot go there, I can draw things to me. Something sufficient to be given you, plus the goodwill of the Batezu. Where would I find this fiend? It is always good to meet intelligent mortals. The Baelor Tahazar is in the maze. Search. Alright. Cornugan Kashazur, who's using the Slayer model, I just noticed. Once I thought that too, yeah. Okay, there's something over here.
Gotcha.
Let me crack that open. Hello. Potion. Gems. Go. Arrows +3. Hold on to that. Studded leather armor +2. We're going to sell that. And hand off that potion to Animan.
As you
He's got 3 Cornugans, an Arenyes, and himself. That is unfortunate. Okay. Let's go through the next portal. Here's a disturbing fact. In the Rise of the Loom Lords, Paizo used a lot of 3rd edition party supplements to complement for Rise of the Rune Lords' originally 3.5 rule set. There is an encounter with Alu demons and their succubus mother. They used a sex-themed third-party book to give the succubus the Dom prestige class and the Alus the sub-prestige class. A ward/bodyguard synergistic class combo with the subs as bodyguards. And has horrible implications giving the name of that, but it's not surprising given that it's a succubus of all people. Oh god. Oh, hi. Is there only one of you? No, there's multiple of you. Of course there is. And there's summoning up elementals. Okay, we got the Glorizu. Okay, deal with the... Can we target the elemental, please? There we go. Target the elemental. Keldorn, go after the Glorizu. Go. He's just gonna keep summoning shit. Go after him. Wait a second. If these are summoned... Wait a second. These are summoned, right? These totally look like summons game. You're not gonna fuck me on this, right? Yes, there we go. Instant death.
Done.
Evil cannot be
right.
allowed to fester.
There we go. We got the Gablazu. Now we deal with the last of his summons. There we go.
I await your word.
I don't know why these effects are still going, but... Oh, they did imply. The background story is that she'd kill time by fucking her daughters and the giant ads in the room. Oh. Okay. Yeah. No subtlety here. There are runes of warding. They speak of the imprisoned one and are sealed with Helm's symbol. Okay. Okay, I don't know why this effect is still going on, but alright. Let's just keep heading south. Oh, so this just leads into the same room. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Let's try heading east then. That leads back to here.
I will do my best.
I have a feeling we're getting into the properly circular portion of the maze that's just going to lead us in circles if we keep doing this. All right, let's try going west then. The air tingles with energy and power, making the very hairs of the back of your neck stand up. Oh, great.
Very well.
Tiefling. Oh. Kind of wish... Oh. Primes, attack. They may have been forced to service. Oh, come on. Dude, we could just talk. Fine. Since y'all want to be jackasses, have a dragon's breath then. Keldorn, I'm gonna need you to dive that mage. Saravok, give him a hand against those guys. Did I even... No, I did not cast my spell because we got hit by something, didn't I? Yeah, fuck you.
Take that.
Cast spells faster, please, Animan. Did that even... There's one surgeon here too. I hate this game.
What is for the honor?
For right and honor!
I hate this game when they do shit like this. I really do. Why is that dog able to keep casting spells? There we go. Okay, well, they had equipment at least. Elden Ring has instilled in me how Dragon's Breath is supposed to look. Yeah. I mean, in this case, it's just a giant fireball. But...
Yes.
Alright, Saravok, gather up everything. Give me the gems, give me those, give me the scrolls. Wand. Another wand of spell striking. I'll keep a hold of that. Put those in there, put that in there. Well, we just found like a shit ton more of these. So let's spread them out amongst our frontliners. At least the game's not being stingy with healing potions now. Dragon incantations are fucking awesome. They're hard to use, though. They're damn hard to use properly. Especially in the DLC with so many fast fucking enemies. Alright, gather everything else up.
Pick it up yourself. I'll carry no more.
Yeah, shut up, Saravok. Most of this stuff should just be getting sold, though. I don't think any of it's special in any way. That's getting sold. That's getting sold. Get those to Imoen real fast. Yeah, battle axes +2. All of that's sellable. Short sword, cleric staff, and leather armor. Yep, all of that is sell fodder. Throw it in the bag of selling. There we go. Scarlet rot breath all over your face. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I did end up killing Radon in the DLC using Scarlet Rot. It was just using the Scarlet Aeonia. Because I fucking threw my head against that boss for way too long. Alright, Aerie, top yourself off. I didn't notice you got hit.
It's good to adventure in such a place.
Shall be.
The blood quickens knowing that evil is
Okay, can we please avoid any more wild magic zones? That would be most appreciative, game. I really would appreciate not doing that again. Okay, so this leads back into itself. Okay. No, let's go to the east first. Let's go to the east first. Oh, something just wore off. Oh, wait. Wait, I thought we'd been in this room. Why did... We've been in here. Why did it play a cutscene? Or
Consider it done.
did new stuff just spawn in? Have a present. How nice. It's a wild magic zone. Fuck! I also don't remember what direction we went in here. I think it was to... No, the south leads to... the demons, right? No, it leads to itself. Okay, now I don't remember where we were. Shitballs. Okay, this was... So... Did we go south or east? We went south. South loops back into its own thing. East leads to the pylon room. Okay. So what about west? This leads back to the main hall. Okay, so the only room we haven't explored is the one with the trap and the demons in. Which I think is this way. Let's go ahead and armor up. Then... Imoen, I want you to cast that. Harry, I want you to cast... No, not heal. Where's your stone skill? There it is. Also going to... It's so annoying that that only works on the caster. There it is, stone skin. I want to... Go ahead and throw protection for magical energy on Animan real fast. So that way we can frontline some other spells. And as for you, Animan, 1 turn per level, protects. Yeah, he doesn't need that. Magic resistance. You know what? Go ahead and throw magic resistance on yourself, please. Miyazaki going, yeah, I still have to make my dream RPG. Like, damn, man, what is your vision here? Yeah, I know.
Very well.
All right, let's try this again, shall we? So... This was the closet room, and then I'm pretty sure going west was what led us to the demon room. Yep. Imoen, I need you to do that. Animan, do not move any further forward. There we go.
Good to go.
Trigger that. Okay, so this is a wild magic zone, which means we can't really... Maybe we can use a wand. Try to paralyze him. Imoen, I really need you to get that. There we go. All right. Animan, engage. Everybody else engage the other one.
And victory!
And Saravok is immediately... How? He didn't even cast anything. Cast Demon Fear on... Yeah, they cast it on Animan, so why is Saravok running? Jesus Christ.
You asked for it.
Alright, engage the Pit Fiend.
My weapon does nothing.
Heal yourself, Animan. Continue engaging.
Yet.
Surprised they're not fighting Saravok, considering they cast those stupid spells to get him to run around, but whatever. There we go. Alright, deal with the Vilithu now. Alright, Saravok, can you deal with him, please?
To battle! Victory!
Yes, you did. Thank you, Saravok. There we go.
It shall be.
And a couple of gems, and that was it. All right. Well, that's at least taken care of. One more room cleared out. Now, what the hell is in this room? Of course, there's traps all around. What is he even getting hit by? Spell fail. Oh, okay, so this room has spell failure. Okay. That's still pretty bad. All right. Imoen.
Right you are.
I'm aware that there's probably traps on all 3 sides. There we go. That's disarmed, and that's disarmed. We are now good to go. All right, let's try going south. You'll find that it's a dead magic zone. Okay. Either way, no spellcasting in that room. This leads to... This was the tiefling room, right?
Yes.
But if we walk back this way, it's not going to lead us to the same one, is it? No, it leads to the closet
Very
room. Okay. I think that means we've seen almost all the rooms, though. Now, so that does mean we should be... Well, no, we must not have, because we still need to find the... Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Why did it do that?
Done.
Okay, so south leads to the tiefling room. West leads to... Come on, game. Show me what you got. Oh, and here's the demons, right? Here's the Tanari.
Smell the blood war upon these mortals.
Oh, we don't even get a
They
chance to ready up. Oh,
conspirators
fuck.
all. Kill them.
Oh, God. Okay. Succubus in the back. A yokel, closet, Brizu.
I stand ready.
All right.
So be
Keldorn,
it.
you head off this way. Saravok,
So
head over
be
this
it.
way. Fuck it. I'm not taking any chances. Give me a time stop. Give me a time stop immediately. Faster, please. There we go. And they spawned in behind me. Of course they did. All right. Improved alacrity. There we go. All right. Now, let me see here. I want... Save that last 9th level spell in case we need it. Give me an Abdur Dalzim's here. Give me an Abdur Dalzim's... Where is it? On top of us over here. Give me another Abdur Dalzim's right here. Give me another Abdur Dalzim's on Tahazar again. And give me another one on the Glabrizu and the Succubus. There we go. Multiple damage spots. They did get off some control spells, unfortunately. Who got hit? Imowen and Animan. So, Eri, I'm pretty sure, remove paralysis. Get that off of Animan first. I'm going to need him on the front lines. Oh, somebody's casting something. Get her off of Eri. Get him off of Eri. She's still got the spell off. Good. Run.
Take a fast pause.
I have no idea what's happening now. Oh, dear. Heal. Animan did not get freed. What? Oh, that's the confused effect. I thought it was the paralyzed effect. God damn it. Okay, Eri, take a potion real fast. Give me fire arrows on Tahazer. Saravok, where are you? Get over here. Block him. Keldorn, heal yourself. Keldorn, heal yourself. Keldorn, heal yourself. Thank you.
What is my task? On my honor.
There's another one. And the Succubus is still alive. God damn it. Give me another Abdur Dalzim centered here. There we go. All right, the Glabrizu's down. The Succubus is still trying to hide. Give me True Sight.
Oh, I'll show
Any day
you
now.
a fight.
Any day now, Keldorn. All right, everybody, engage the Succubus.
So be
To
it.
battle and victory!
There we go. Don't let her run
God
away.
is on our side this day.
Ah, no,
Storm,
not
I
this
shall
time.
Strike you down.
Not this time. Take him down.
Do not presume.
There we go. Okay, everybody move away from Animan and... Okay, good.
What is
They're
my
back.
task, you ask?
All right, that made things easy. That gives us Tahazer's Heart and a Scepter Gem. Very nice. Oh, Animan was
It shall be.
held-personed and confused. Oh, that's why he wasn't running around and
On
doing
my
anything.
honor.
All right. Well, we'll grab that.
All right, all right.
Imoen, go ahead and disarm that. Is that locked? Yes, it is. Open it up. So, ooh, some gold. Oh, 2 throwing daggers. No, put the throwing daggers away, please. Arrows +3, thank you. Got some more potions. Give those to... Honestly, Keldorn, he still takes the most damage from everybody. There we go. Just a woman in a bikini next to all these monsters. I mean, that's pretty fitting for 2nd edition Succubus. Oh, I am carrying too much weight. Oh, yeah, the heart is 25 pounds. All right, give that to Animan. The gem is obviously a bit small, a bit much more than a valuable piece of jewelry. It must have come loose from its original gold setting. Can we... No. So we can't do anything until we find all 3 of them, unfortunately. All right.
I will do my best.
But it does look like we're done here. Do I go through this portal or do I go back? I want to go back if it'll let me. Or it'll just put me in another room. Oh, that's a new room. That's a new room. Shit. And there's more fucking demons. Oh no, wait. Hold on. They're fighting. They're fighting. Let them fight. Let them fight. And this area is also a magical dead zone, isn't it? Yeah. But of course they can use their abilities because they're abilities rather than spells. Fucking just go after the Cornugans. The Baylor is going to be a problem. Yeah. How did Seraph get frozen? What? There we go. All right, go after the Baylor. While he's still distracted by the Cornugan, go after the Baylor. Saravak, I said to go after the Baylor. The Baylor is more dangerous. There we go. It's down now.
Done.
There we go. What is this? Ooh. With my last breath, I place my greatest prize forever beyond the reach of all the evil around me. Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to look up a map for this place because I just want to know what all the rooms are. And I don't feel like trial and erroring hundreds of combinations because here we go. We just ended up back in this room. Okay, so in order to get back to the rock room, I have to go through here. Oh,
it shall be.
And then I have to go this way to get to the demon room. Yeah, I'm already hating this place. This is not fun.
I await your word.
Did we go south or west? I think we went west to get to the demon commander. There's a flowchart on the wiki. I'm not sure if a map exists. Well, flowchart works. Yeah, this was where we found the demon. And then there's only one way forward. Or did I go back? I think I went back. Oh, God. Yep, and that's the stone room, so we don't want to go west. Let's go south. But yeah, we're going to look up the flowchart here in a moment. And that's the tiefling room. Yes. Fucking hell. Okay, no. Nope. Hold on. Hold on. Nope. I'm tired of this. Baldur's Gate Watchers Keep. And then we go to... Where is it? No, I need to see the individual levels game. There we go. Teleport maze. Tell me that there's a flowchart or something. There we go. They have their own... It has their own page for it. Holy shit. Okay. Journal can be found, even though the teleport base can be successfully explored. Yeah, I know, but I want to know everything about the area, not just how to get to the end of it, game. Most areas have multiple portals, always situated north, south, east, and west. Whenever the party goes through a portal to another area, yeah, I really wish there was just a flowchart. Oh, God, no. This is a step-by-step. Okay, so I'm assuming this is a step-by-step to view the entire dungeon, so... I guess. Yeah, take the portal to the south. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'm assuming this takes you through everything. Okay, so we just need to find a way back to the main room. Also, you guys are gonna have to forgive me. I can't see the chat right now because I have the wiki up. Oh, fuck. Well, hold on. I guess we deal with this first.
We have such my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Animan, you're carrying the heart, aren't you?
And glory.
Immortal returns once more. Have you the heart of Tazar in tow? Yes, indeed. Here it is.
You have the heart of the Baylor. You have our gratitude forevermore. Strange, though, that we still cannot gate. Perhaps the Tanari had naught to do with our fate.
If you use the route in Yakman's journal, you miss the imp but see everything else. Okay, yeah, that's what we want. Which we already did the imp room, so. Seem to have lived up to its end of the bargain. Really? Oh, yeah. Thieves' Hood. Oh, it does have an aura of latent magic. So wait, does this just... Oh, it doesn't even change her appearance. I thought it would, like, make it more obvious of how she usually looked back in the first game with her hood over her head, but I guess we'll just keep it in the bag. It's probably a magical item we have to use. So I'm assuming we have to kill Karasher because if the demon had one of the scepter gems, I imagine he does as well. The Cornugans are not going to be a problem. The Areniers might be a problem depending on... I don't remember how exactly Areniers fought in 2nd edition, if they're more crowd control or direct damage. But we're going to need Servok over here. We're going to need Keldorn over here.
And my life, if
Gave you the 2nd gem? Oh, he did. I still have no reason to let him live, though, but... I doubt he'd keep the scepter gem on him and give you a reason to kill him. I mean, I still kind of want to. He is still a devil. I can feel the paladin in Keldorn's just like, I want to kill it. I want to kill it. I want to kill everything in this room. But if... Okay, no, if we do that... Hold on, no. If we do that, we need to rest first, because I blew a lot of spells fighting those demons. I mean, I killed him, but that was for funsies. Sespinar, I don't suppose you could do anything with this thief's hood? Oh god, we have to go through all this again. Nope, 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 no, I don't care about the chainmail because it's way too expensive right now. Bracers of goody two-shoes. What else? Oh, Bard Gloves. Recipe of very good for bars, but you need lots of gems. 1 diamond, 1 sapphire, 1 emerald, and 1 rogue stone. Oh. Okay.
Hey, what is this?
Thief's Hood. I remember. It has a good recipe. 10,000 gold plus a ring of invisibility and an antidote potion. Yeah, go ahead.
Stand back then. Never used this recipe before.
Kind of surprised you didn't sense the code in Keldorn and get attacked. To be fair, once you get a high enough ranking in the hierarchy of hell, you tend to be able to plan pretty long term.
Lots of goodies to find.
Okay, no.
Serves a great one.
No, not right now. I don't feel like talking to him.
Ones for you later. Go back to
Immunity to backstab and poison. True sight 3 times per day. Not bad. What does she currently have? Armor class +1 and save versus death. Yeah, that's actually... There you go, Imoen. That's a nice proper hood for you. Let's go ahead and keep these ion stones in here. Oh, I have a regular gem. So wait. Rogue stone. So we're missing a diamond. We're missing a diamond and an emerald, which I think I sold a lot of both of those. So we'll have to keep an eye out for that later. Son of a bitch. All right, let's rest. They probably know well enough not to pick fights that they may not win. Yeah.
As you ask, yes?
Imoen, how you doing?
It shall be.
Do we have anything else to ask her? Nope. Ugh, all right. Sorry. Hold on. Let me make it up to you. Let me make it up to you. I'm going to hold your hand. She absentmindedly entangles her fingers with yours, almost in a routine gesture. Her hand is a little cold to the touch. Aw. Still not feeling very well, I guess. All right, let's go deal with these guys then. Okay, so how do we want to deal with you? Given his appearance, I'm going to assume Karasher is one hell of a melee combatant.
The best leaders also follow.
All right, first of all, everybody gather up, please.
So be it.
Harry, if you'd be so kind, give me the protection from fear. And give me the protection from evil. Servok, you don't have any abilities. Animen, go ahead and throw on Armor of Faith.
It shall be done, and done well.
Let's get everybody else. Stone Skin. Stone Skin. There we go.
Consider it accomplished.
In Tom's name, I shall serve.
Very well.
Should be just about good, I think. I'm thinking... So wait a second. Wait a second. Greater whirlwind attack, critical strike. So set to 10 for 1 round. Strike a vital area. With this ability, every attack roll made in the next round is a natural 20. Okay, so if I tell him to critically strike, and I tell him to critically strike, and then I tell him to greater whirlwind attack, and then I tell him to greater whirlwind attack. Come on, use him. Use him. Come on. Use it. It wears off before you can... Oh, that's bullshit. So it... Okay, so you can't use them both. That's fucking crap. That's crap.
Betrayal
Yeah.
comes as
Shut
no
up, buddy.
surprise to demons made only of lies.
Drop a dragon's breath on him. And Imoen, give me a Gurdalzim's. Eri, give me a Holy Smite. That requires improved... Oh, so another reason why Fighter Mage is still seen as the best version of those classes. Go after her. There we go. I'm pretty sure she's stealth. Hold on. True sight.
I shall go forth at your command.
What is my task?
Engage Karasher. There she... Oh, he cast lightning. And they killed the... He cast lightning bolt and did more damage to her than he did to me. Oh, I say that and Animan is dying. How many times is that fucking thing gonna bounce?
On my honor.
My weapon does nothing.
Okay, Animan, fall back. Let somebody else engage him. There we go. There we go. 46,000 experience from that one. Very nice. Harasha's heart. Obviously, we don't need that now because we just killed them. What is that? Longsword +1? That's useless. Go ahead and put those in there. There we go.
Point the sword, and I shall strike.
Animan, go ahead and heal yourself. You're the only one who really took a lot of damage from that. There we go. All right, now we just need to find our way back to the main room. This is the pillar room. I don't remember where to go from here. Whatever, we'll get back to the main room in one way or the other. We'll find our way back to the main room. That requires improved alacrity. That's so annoying.
Very well.
It's so annoying. I really thought that would help, but no, apparently not. This was the tiefling room. Pretty sure south just loops back into the tiefling room. This is this. Right, this was the trap room. This is the stone room. I think one of these led back to the main hallway, didn't it? Ah, the tiefling room again. God damn it.
Yes, consider
Just
it
get me
done.
back to the first
So
room,
happy
please.
You brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Still, the auto-critical hits do... Oh my god.
I will do
I
my
swear
best.
to god, there was an easy route back to the main room, and I know I'm just not finding it now. One of these led to the main room. I'm damn certain. Wait a sec. What did this say?
The light shall prevail.
The rock is solid, you can do nothing. Oh, hold on.
Very well.
Aye, it is good to adventure in such a place.
I'm trying.
The
So
blood
this is
quickens
different than
knowing
when
that
we...
evil is so near.
The rock is solid, you can do nothing to it. This said something about no evil. So obviously don't have Saravok touch it. That would go badly. Animan is lawful neutral. I'm neutral good.
I am your... I
Eldor?
expected as much.
Oh. Okay. Go ahead and use that. The Purifier. Okay. Magic resistance plus 20%. Thaco of +4 with a +4 additional versus chaotic evil. This single-handed weapon is infused with the very essence of virtue, is rumored to be a sanctified blade of the famous paladin Sir Wedier. Don't have Saravok touch it. Touch it. God damn it, Sarah. It probably would have exploded or something and killed him. Weapon was lost when Sir Wedier pursued a fleeing pit fiend into a planar rift. Neither the fiend nor Sir Wedier would ever return. Honestly, as a back, honestly, if I put him to dual wield that would actually. Oh wait. Oh duh, not usable by. Okay, never mind. All right, into the bag with you. Duh, of course. If he couldn't pull it out, what made me think he was going to be able to wield the damn thing? Of course that doesn't work. Okay, go through the portal. Go through the portal. There we go. There we go. Okay, we are back in the main room just in time for an ad, too. So let me pull up the journal. Okay, I stand in the room that shows the way, and I must get out of here. I flee towards the rising sun. Find the pillar of stone is near. So east is the rising sun. Okay, yeah, and that takes us directly to the stone room. I continue from there as I began, and with the demons speak. Okay, so we continue eastward, and that takes us to the demon room, right? Yep, this was where we fought them.
I will do my best.
And he bids them to go south, right? He bids me south to journey onward, to run and not be weak. And there's the ad. So hold on, we're gonna wait right here. Stretch. I should probably go refill my water. I'll be right back, guys. All right, I'm back. There we go. All right. Now, where...
Keep a wary eye about. One never knows the form that danger can take in a place such as this.
Bids me journey south onward to run and not be weak. South until the obelisk I find with runes on every face. Okay. So head south. Yep, this was the tiefling room, so we just keep going south from what it said.
Very well.
Okay. And then it wants us to just keep going south, according to what it said, until the obelisk I see. Just saw someone write 2 paragraphs on why Dorn is his favorite power. The last sentence was Dorn is the word no personified.
We have
I mean,
such
yeah.
stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Okay, so hold on. We just... Does this actually say... Yeah, it doesn't say anything new. South until the obelisk I find with runes on every face. The setting sun draws me on then to a fiery red embrace. That's west. Thematically, I prefer Perturabo. Personality-wise, Vulcan. Well, I am a loyal son of the lion, thank you very much.
What is fun?
I mean, don't get me wrong. Perturabo's cool. Dorn is interesting, especially how he resisted Khorne in the, when he was stuck inside the Realm of Chaos during the end of the siege. That was kind of hilarious. He was literally driving Khorne insane by refusing to give in to believing that war was just about slaughter and murder. And then we... So what else? On into its fiery embrace. From there, I flee to the coldest north and lay down by the tree. But even there, the north still calls, as to the north I'm free. So, back through the same portal to the north? I don't give a shit about gods. I stuff them in machines. Yep. He just starts reciting military ethics and history of military ethics. And the history of the warfare in general. Oh, wait. This is a new... Oh, this is a new room. Oh, fuck.
I await your command. So be it.
Heldorn. Faster, please. There he is. No. Get your fucking ass back here, you piece of shit. Beat his ass. Oh, no. Fall back. Fall back. Yeah. Oh, no. Not these things again. Oh, no. Please tell me these are not the same things we fought in the Underdark. I don't need that right now. What are they hitting us with? They're hitting us with a lot of shit. That's fine. Servok, Keldorn, Enement, engage that one.
Death comes from...
There we go. One's down. Go for the next. I have no idea what he just cast. But we're still alive. That's what matters. All right. Another Demon Knight's approaching. There we go. There we go. Okay. Ooh, that went so much better than the last time we saw those assholes. Too bad the Dark Angels are the worst loyalist chapter ever. You are correct, Tenwin. We are not a very good loyal chapter. But we are the best loyalist legion. Because unlike some others, we still are. These are all just two-handed swords, aren't they? Yep, that's what I thought. Into the cell bag. Because the lion still remembers that the legions were needed for a purpose. Just because Gilliman was right to break up the other legions doesn't mean they all needed to be broken up forever. Does it count as a legion when half of you are traitors anyway? I don't know what you're talking about, Tenwin, because there's way less than half now, because that's what 10,000 years of doing your job gets you. Now, what the fuck else do we need to go in here? I flee to the coldest north and lay down by the tree, but even there the north still calls, as to the north I'm free. Okay, we head north again. That's what they want you to think. No, Tenwin, that's what I know. Because we do our job properly, unlike a lot of other legions. Give me a protection from evil real fast, just in case.
Done.
Oh. Yeah, this was... Oh, and this was where this guy's group died. Okay, I see. Also, improved mantle and spell turning. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, hold on. That means we need to... Hold on. Where is it? Where is it? Spell Strike. Yep. Disables that. So let's go ahead and hit him first. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this place one fucking bit. Oh my God. Okay, time stop. No, we're not dealing with this bullshit. Time stop right now. Imoen, while they're distracted, try to remove these traps. Thank you.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Ari, just go ahead and drop a Holy Smite on top of these guys. Oh, the Wraith cast time stop. Fuck you. Wait. He cast time stop and then... Oh no, there it is. Symbol stun. Oh God. Symbol fear. Okay, well, we're immune to that at least. How many other spells is he gonna get off, game? There we go. Did I just get stunned? Are you fucking kidding me? Remove paralysis. Saravok's gonna die if I don't get it off of him fast. Animan is also... Okay, I got the time stop off this time. And then we're going to improve the Alacrity. Using Latinx, I'm going to go full cartel on something. Yeah, they still try to make that... They still try to make that a thing, even though nobody likes it. All right, well, the Demon Wraith has closed in, so let's just Horde Wilting everything until they die. That's 1. That's 2. That's 3. That's 4. That's... Let me get one more off. Alright, that made things a little bit easier. Animan, you got off there. I need you to... Actually, I need you to heal Saravok immediately, because he's gonna die otherwise.
I'll help however I can.
Ari, give me... Remove paralysis on... Oh, Saravok can move. Wait. Okay, he's alive. Heal him. If that's the case, Animan, go ahead and heal yourself as well. Why is the Wraith still... Okay, hold on. Hold on. Is the Wraith just going to be a pain in the ass with this? Let's go ahead and hit him with magic resistance lowered. And Ari, I need you to... Or not Ari, Imoen. Don't you... Give me Pierce Magic? Yes, Pierce Magic. Ari, give me... I know I gave some to you. There we go. Lower resistance.
Yes?
Keldorn.
I shall do my utmost.
Go ahead and engage. There we go. Demon Wraith. Spellcasting failure. Haha. Get fucked. There we go. Lower his resistances, please. You two deal with that.
Yes?
Let's see if Fire Arrow can do some decent damage to him.
Yep.
And Magic Missile. There we go.
I hear you well enough.
What do you want?
Okay, Imoen, you cast your spell, didn't you? Yes. Please
You can
clear
count on
these
me.
traps out so that we can... Did he really? Oh, for the love of God, he used another True Sight. There he is. No, no, no. You don't get to escape. I have True Sight. Fuck you. Fire. Lightning.
With all speed, comrade.
Engage.
I fear nothing.
Do not set off that trap.
Something else. Has
This
no
one is
effect.
invulnerable.
Has no
This one is
effect.
invulnerable.
Why is he... How is he invulnerable to...
Not even a scratch. My weapon has
What
no
the fuck?
effect.
What is my task?
Hold on. Remove magic.
This one is
Not even a
invulnerable.
scratch. Weapon has no effect.
This one is
My weapon
invulnerable.
has no effect.
There we go. Beat the shit out of him. No, no spells. Got him. Okay.
This way then?
And there are yet more traps. Okay. So that. Disarm that. Disarm. No, 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 no. God damn it, game. Disarm, not move. It has no effect. This one is involved. It has no effect. Yeah, I know.
It shall be.
All right. What have we got here? Keldorn. What is that? Ooh, white dragon scales. Rogue stone. Some Inishru, some plate armor, some spells, a ring.
I can carry no more. I must drop what you gave.
Is that everything?
Done.
Oh, nope, there's...
Yes?
Oh, also, Saravok got level drained. Hold on. Restoration. Yep. Everybody else good? Yep, everybody else is good. Is that all the loot?
Your word.
And all the traps? Don't have to worry about anything else? Good. All right. Let's get this looked at then. We're still missing a gem, though. That's a spear +1, full plate veil +1. Go ahead and... Who needs these? Animan. Another wand of spell striking. Hold on to that. Bastard sword +1, sell. Ruby ring, sell. Bolts +2. Keep those. Rogue stone, very nice. Potion of invisibility. More potions, antidotes. Let's go ahead and throw those all in there. And a scroll. Anybody need that? Nope. All right, and that goes in the cell bag as well. Yeah, we're still missing a stone.
I will do my
My
best.
legs are
How are
just
we still missing a
aching.
stone?
I've never walked so much in my life.
Go ahead and heal him, Animan. There we go. Now, the journal did say to just keep going, right? But even there, the north still calls us to the north. I'm free. Oh, so I need to go through the north again? Hold on. Quick save first, because if this turns out to not be it, I'll just reload and go through the south.
Why, hello there. A prime, is it?
Oh,
I
no.
thought we'd been drawn into the prime material plane, but I couldn't be sure with all this interference.
Really? Another group of you?
Pardon my atrocious manners. I sometimes forget that you primes are civilized. My name is Ayaz Garet, and these are my servants and pets.
And just what manner of creature are you? Well, how rude. If you must know, I am a Cambion of the noble house of Cursed. Any other questions? Perhaps. I am Sovani, by the way. Well, now, it is nice to meet someone pleasant, instead of a host of frustrated fiends. We had to destroy several after we found ourselves here, the rude beasts. But what does one expect from the lower planes? Me, I'll take Sigil any day and avoid the blood war entirely, but that's neither here nor there. We found ourselves in this place after being drawn, somehow. I imagine the magic of the broken portal on the eastern side of this cavern has something to do with it. Whatever this place is, it allows me to gate things in, minor things, but not to gate them back out. I could gate out of this place, but the magic here is very powerful and specific. Likely I need some manner of key to pierce the shields in place. Do you know of something? I mean, he's probably not the nicest dude, but if he's living on Sigil most of the time, he must not be as bad as other Cambions. Otherwise, the Lady of Pain and the local authorities would have eviscerated him by now. I might be able to arrange an exit, if you wish. Oh, no. I don't just want to leave. I want some fun before I go back to Sigil, and you primes can be decent gamblers. Allow me to explain. I have a certain penchant for games of chance. I enjoy all kinds of gambling, but today I have something with me of particular interest. You see, I just finished winning a deck of many things from a relative of mine, one Duke Rowan. 'Tis a beautiful deck, a variation on the norm by a Genasi wizard of some repute. Oh, you've got to be asking yourself what the stakes would be in a game some demon would want to play with you, wouldn't you? I'm eager to try it. I'll play you for the item that exits this place, or other things if you have something valuable. What do you say? Pique your interest. Sure, why not? Well, there's something to entice you. I have a gem.
I believe its magic has something to do with the broken portal. I wager it's a way out of this place. But you'll probably wish to prepare yourself and so forth. Take as much time as you need. It is a deck of many things. Not for the faithful.
If you or some companion of yours is ready to play, come and speak to me. Unless, of course, you're too frightened.
Let me see here. I've encountered Cambion and his retinue. Seems friendly enough and is mostly interested in gaming with me for a chance at his freedom from this place. In return for me putting up the holy symbol as stakes. The holy symbol? He's willing to offer me a gem he found, all based off of draws of deck of many things. What holy symbol? What the fuck is he talking about? We don't have a holy symbol. Unless he's talking about the Vigil Stone, but I'm confused. Portal key. Yeah, we did that. I don't know what he's talking about. All right, well, hold on.
Very well.
Let's look around here. Okay, so yeah, they've beaten the shit out of a bunch of demons that were down here, demons and devils. And then there's the broken portal over here. And that's all there is to this place. All right, all right. All right, quick save. Let's see what happens.
Done.
So then, what do you say?
How's your game
Ready to
played?
play?
It's rather simple, actually. We'll use the rules established by the renowned match between Tandem the Sensate and Balevorath of Sigil. Each of us draws a card from the deck. Whichever of us survives and has the higher card wins the draw. Simple.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
Not ready to play just yet. One moment.
Never let it be said that I am an impatient half-feet.
No. You're being very generous, which has me incredibly worried. So, hold on. Blur. Near image. Any day now, game. Please. There we go. Give me the spirit armor for an increase to saves versus spells. Animan, if you'd be so kind as to give me protection from fire. Airy, give me chaotic commands. Imowen, I have vocalized. Could you give me protection from electricity, please? Then I'm going to throw on protection from magical energy.
Gotcha.
Nice for honor and glory.
I think that's it as far as buffs I can give myself. Yes. Okay. All right. It's better than nothing.
As you asked.
So then, what do you say? Ready to
First,
play?
you must offer a wager. A tiny portion of your soul, experience, vitality, or wager whatever allows me to leave this place. Keep in mind, though, that I'll only wager the gem for the way out of here. And don't worry, whatever it is, you'll get it back when I go.
I'll wager some of my vitality. Let's see what happens.
Excellent. I have access to a spectral brand and a scroll of wish. Both rather impressive items. And, of course, the gem.
What would you want to play for? Spectral brand. All right, I shall allow you to draw first. We shall spread out the cards as such. Choose a card as soon as you are ready. Strive. A decent draw, though I wonder what the effect would be. I was slowed, but I didn't.
Interesting, most interesting. The Ganassi was a genius, if you ask me.
Now, of course, it's my turn. You may wish to step back, just in case. What's this? Construct. Ah, another battle, is it?
Is that going to attack you or me?
It shall be.
Oh, okay. Well, his crew is obviously pretty well experienced.
So, that is it. A dangerous game. And yet it seems we have survived relatively unscathed, yeah?
The card I drew is, however, of a higher suit than yours, and I win the draw. You wagered some of your vitality. I shall take my prize, and no, you may not have it back. Return if you wish to play again. Vitality drain. What does that actually do? It didn't lower my constitution any. Hello, hi Terrell. I'm still thinking of reloading because is that just something that is there no randomization of that? You always lose that draw? Oh, I completely forgot to read this. The booklet is extremely old and tattered journal of adventure by the name of Sir Caltherin Ut Wiston. Imagine it affects your max HP. Yeah, probably. Pages are yellowed with age and been damaged by taloned feet walking over them, but various pieces are still readable. Sir Catherine comments more specifically on the dangers of fighting his way past the demons and devils of this level to keep, noting especially the dead magic zones in the blue room and the wild magic zones in the red room, that he's mostly reassembled the needed Scepter Radiance. One comment Sir Catherine makes is on the portals themselves. He thought the fact that you could re-enter a portal you just emerged from and knock about the same room would be interesting, considering the possibility such a fact might be important in finding one's way through the maze. Beyond this, the only lengthy part seems to be Sir Catherine's utter disgust at the betrayal of the Knights of the Vigil. Utter disgust at the betrayal of the Knights of the Vigil for his predicament. Nothing more detail can be found about this, and it seems especially odd as the journal appears to be perhaps half a century old or more. Oh, interesting. Yeah, hold on. Let me reload. Yes, I lost like 10 points of health permanently for that. So what happens if I do the same thing?
So then, what do you say?
Yeah.
Ready to play?
Vitality, Spectral Brand, Strife. Oh, no, it is going to be the same. So no matter what I do, I lose this.
Most interesting.
Yeah, so we lose no matter what.
Genius, if you ask me.
Okay, so let's try something else.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
It's random, you can win. Okay. Well then fuck it, we'll just go through the list and I'll keep reloading until we get it all. Plague, a low card and not a good draw. Such is the luck of it. I just got hit by something. Cursed. Oh. Shit, I don't think we have anybody who can remove curse either right now.
Interesting, most interesting.
Oh, if I drew Strife and that's higher than Plague, then obviously we're not going to win that.
It shall be.
All right.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
Strife. Okay, so we're going to lose anyway. Okay. The game apparently does not like me.
It shall be.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
You just keep drawing the same card over and over again.
It shall be.
So then, what do you say? Ready to play?
Nope, that's Plague. That's even lower. I don't think he's guaranteed to draw Construct.
It shall be.
So then,
he has every time so far, so
ready to play?
We'll try. I guess I'll go through it then. We'll see if it. Strife, a decent card. Okay.
Interesting, most interesting.
Triumph. I said the fight coming. Give me a few moments.
If you ask me.
Okay, but I think I still think that means his stuff is higher than mine. Ow! Dicks? What the fuck?
So, that is it?
Oh.
A dangerous game.
The card you drew is of higher suit than mine. You have won the draw. You desire the Spectral Band, and here it is. If you wish to play again, I'd appreciate a chance to gain my freedom. Oh, okay. All right, so we're gonna quick save now, because we did win that. We got Spectral Brand. Summon Spectral Blade once per day. The Dancing Sword fights on behalf of those who wield the Spectral Brand for 4 rounds, attacking once per round and dealing 1d8 plus 3 slashing damage. He did advise you to step back. Yeah, no, that's fair. That's entirely on me. We'll keep a hold of that. Eneman, go ahead and heal yourself, please. So what did the Strife card do, is the question. Because that hit me, and it seems to have caused a slow effect. Yeah, but I don't know if that wears off. Can a druid use that sword? Maybe Jaheira could use it? Yeah, it is a scimitar. I kept it. I just put it in the bag. Hold on. I need to find the deck of many things. I need to know what the Strife card does. Is it deck of many things? Strife card. If the card is drawn, yep. Target's now under a flow effect with the duration of 1 turn. It cannot be dispelled, but a remove curse can get rid of it, and a haste effect can neuter the effect. Okay, so it only lasts one turn. That whoop-de fucking do. We'll deal with that. All right. So quick save. We've already got that. Let me talk to Askareth again. Oh, wait, what? No, not the Felcat. I need to talk to Askareth.
So
there
then, what do you say? Ready to play?
I'm ready. Yep. Let me go ahead and wager my vitality again. Let's play for the Scroll of Wish. Guile. Interesting draw, though not a high suit. I expect you'll have to fight on your hands in a moment. Oh, shit.
Oh, God. Assassins. Oh, fuck me.
And they immediately pop invisibility potions.
I've never walked
Of
so much
course.
in my life. Can we rest
True sight.
now?
For the love of God, true sight. Yeah, there they are. All right, Keldorn.
Gotcha.
Saravok. Or no, Animan, you here. Keldorn, you here. You there. Let's go with... can I use Abdur Dalzims without causing the entire thing to attack me? I don't know. We'll find out.
Good to go?
Yes.
Harry, give me slow on the entire group, please.
Yep.
Please cast it. Okay, yes, we can cast it without it affecting Askareth and his people. So that's one less problem that we have to deal with.
Very well.
Yeah, you guys aren't as powerful if you don't have the ability to fucking disappear on me all the time, now do you?
Feel its icy breath.
Most interesting. The Ganassi was
Yeah, he just won that one. God damn it.
So, that is it? A dangerous game. And yet
Yeah, now we have to reload.
survived relatively unscathed.
Okay. So it's highly likely that happens again, so hold on.
Aye, as you wish.
We need to set up for this. Can Enderman Imoen fall back?
So be it.
Okay.
Yes,
Okay, let's try that again, shall we?
it shall be.
No, not that.
So
Talk to him.
then,
Yep.
what do you say? Ready to play?
Let's go for that. Strength, extremely high suit. I wonder though, does it represent growing stronger or a lack of strength? You have a means of breaking curses, mortal. Yeah.
Interesting.
Strength
Most
curse, yeah.
Interesting. The Ganassi was a
Defiance. I wonder what the effect is. Oh, yeah, he got hit.
So, that is it?
Card your jurors of a higher suite.
game.
You won the draw.
And yet it
There you
seems
go.
we have
If you wish to play again, I'd appreciate a chance to get my
survived
friend.
relatively
Nice.
I can carry no more.
Oh, I forgot that all went into my inventory. Silly me. Hand those off to Imoen to get identified and then thrown in the... Yep. All right, so we don't get the loot from them, which is kind of disappointing, but... Or the experience, now that I think about it. All right, we'll take that Scroll of Wish. This also... Wow, that knocked my fucking thing down really far. I don't think I have anybody with Remove Curse on their spells right now. No, because I'm pretty sure it's a... Yeah, it's that. So we're gonna have to get that added in at some point. Go ahead and add another Remove Fear on there. And then another Chant. And then another Full Heal. And then, honestly, another Chaotic Commands. Now we can give the entire party Chaotic Commands now, so we don't have to worry about that as much. Another Lesser Restoration. There we go. Can I still move? I cannot. Oh, dear. Can we... Hold on. Can we rest? Okay. Oh, and the effect is gone. No, the strength is still there. Okay, Ari, I need Remove Curse on me, please.
Faster than Chick-Tika Fast Paws.
There we go. All right, we're back to normal. Okay, let me put my defensive spells back on real fast. Here, Image, Blur, and Stone Skin. Come on, game. There we go. Okay. You have the Scroll of Wish. Gonna hold on to that. In fact, put that specifically in this bag. I don't want it mixed in with the rest of the scrolls.
What
Okay.
is my task?
So what else does he have? Is it just the gem now?
Consider it done.
I'm willing to play another game, but this time I'll only play for the way out of here in exchange for the gem. Agreed. As you wish. I shall allow you to draw from the deck. High Priestess. Excellent draw. The plate depicts a scene of secrets, however. Oh. What the fuck did that do? Animan just leveled up, but that might have been from the quest experience. I heard something. Keldorn, give me true sight.
Interesting. Most interesting.
One of the highest suits in the deck, most fortuitous.
So, that is it?
The card I drew is higher. Yep.
And yet it seems we have survived relatively unscathed. Thank you. For a prime, you aren't so bad. Come, my minions. Let us return to the plains before someone...
You're guaranteed to lose this one. Oh, thank you for the heads up, Alex.
Onward!
So then... Okay, so then what the hell did the High Priestess do, is the question. Let me check the deck of many things, then. I have no idea. Okay, where... I don't know where it is. Never mind. Never mind. Just pull that back up. If somebody knows what the High Priestess does, that would be great. The Scepter of Radiance suddenly grows brightly. It is obviously back in one piece and ready to be used. Okay. Again, I'm still very concerned what the High Priestess did. Gambling Cambion for the gem. No, not that one. Second card draw, third card draw. Okay. What does the High Priestess do? Oh, it puts a silence effect on me. And it has to be removed with remove curse. But I think I have vocalized, so I don't think it matters. Okay, yep. No, yeah, I still have the silence effect. Shit. So we need another remove curse. That's unfortunate. So did he actually leave? Yeah, he did, and he gave me the scepter. All right. He upheld his side of the bargain. I'm fine with that. We have to rest again so I can get this fucking shit off of me, though. Then Airy. And where is it? Where is it? There it is. Remove curse. Thank you.
I will do
All right,
my
and
what is it now?
quite a few people leveled up. Animan. Nothing else there. He can pick up Storm of Vengeance. Wow. So yeah, clerics. He's still got a ways to go, but he's already got all of the high level abilities. Wow, that's just kind of sad. Somebody did not. Well, to be fair, clerics are they are a full caster in this game, so it's not like they don't get access to some pretty good stuff. It just seems a little weird. Like, you'd think that he'd have access to a little bit more, but... Servok, let's go ahead and keep upping your bastard sword level, honestly. And then abilities. Okay. So basically, critical strike against any kind of boss enemy and greater whirlwind attack against anything that gets, like... So critical strike is if the enemy is already stuck, or is not stuck, but you just want to make sure that every hit lands. Whereas if the enemy's already, like, controlled in some way, greater whirlwind's going to be better because you're going to get more attacks out of it. Let's go with critical strike for right now. And then Keldorn. Ooh, he can... kind of know there's not really anything that I want to give him is the issue. No, he did not do good with Crumb Fair. It's not really that useful on him. I guess we could give him Bastard Sword if we need him to start. Well, actually, he's already got 2 points in Flail, so that's kind of worthless too. He's already got 2 points in Crossbow. I actually don't know what the fuck to give him then. Halberd, maybe? He's already got two-handed weapons, though. Parsemir's not going to get beaten by anything except for maybe that one halberd that Kespinar says he can make. The Purifier's a bastard sword, but again, if I was giving him one-handed, I'd probably just give him the Flail of Ages. He's already got that underhand. Yeah, let's go with halberd. Let's go with halberd. All right, he is a bit behind because we wasted a fucking point on smite. So let's go ahead and give him hardiness. There we go. Is that everybody? Yep. Eri is getting close on our next cleric level. Imowen is almost leveled up mage, which means I'm not far behind either. It's honestly not going to take that long for Animan to level up again, too. But it doesn't matter as much because he doesn't have any more high-level abilities to get, which is unfortunate.
Yes.
All right. So, what exactly... You could re-enter a portal you just emerged from and not come out of the same room. See, that makes me wonder if I'm not supposed to go through this, but he said it was the one that was broken, so... Whoa. What the... Are those Githyanki and Mind Flayers? What the fuck did we just walk into? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, hello? Can we talk without you trying to kill us?
What? Where did you come from? I didn't conjure you up, did I? No, of course not. Only plainer creatures get summoned. Must be foolish adventurers.
My name is Savani. I was sent by Audrin to find the imprisoned one. Who are
Audrin?
you?
Imprisoned one? Those names mean nothing. Who you are is not really important anyway. I'm the only one who matters around here. I am Karsten the Magnificent, Lord of the Level.
Of the level. Alright, Karsten the Magnificent, how did you become Lord of the Level?
Do not look at me as if I am insane. I am just a victim of circumstance, making the best of a bad situation. It is an interesting story, though. 10 years ago, I was an adventurer much like you, and I came with my apprentices to explore this dungeon, seeking fame and fortune. What I found was the machine, the most amazing creation I'd ever seen.
The strange machine you're in right now?
I'm glad you asked. This fascinating device beside me is the machine of Loom the Mad.
Oh, LTM. That's the notes we've been finding.
With it, I can summon creatures to entertain me, unleash my wrath upon them when I get bored.
How did you end up inside the glass?
The glass casing. Well, you see, I didn't actually mean to create it. The machine of Loom the Mad can be a fickle mistress. Actions have consequences which cannot be undone.
So now you're trapped. Let me guess, you want me to try and release you?
Trapped? You misunderstand. The glass protects me. Impervious to harm. I need neither food nor sustenance. The ravages of time cannot touch me. I am immortal.
Okay, but... okay, and when you became immortal, what happened to your apprentices?
How dare you ask about my apprentices? Maybe this will cure your curiosity.
Ow! You motherfucker!
Very well.
Okay, well, we're not talking to him again if we can avoid it. At least not until I can find a way to kill him. Jackass. Alright, that's a stairs? Yes. To the Githyanki encampment. You dipshit, you summoned so many of these things that they've set up shop? Oh, good God. Oh, look. Traps. Who would have guessed?
Yep. Good to go.
Crack that open. Oh, they're not. There's nothing else in?
You have I pledge my service and my life.
Okay, garnet gems. Is that another appendice? It's another appendice. God damn it. Oh, some equipment. A whole bunch of weapons. A whole bunch of weapons. All non-magical, though, unfortunately. I don't remember his encounter, but given how impulsive he is, you may be able to talk him out of his little shell. That would be useful. Obviously, he did not like me talking about his apprentices for whatever reason. Arrows +1 we don't need. Bolts +1 we don't need because we have the quiver. Full plate mail +1. That goes in the cell bag. Oh god, we are now full up on both of these. Shit balls. Potions of extra healing. Give me those. Hand those off to Keldorn. So we've got backup healing potions on everybody. In fact, we'll say 6 of those. Imowen, you've got a little bit of room. Let me give you 3. There we go. And Aerie, you can take the rest of these, just to keep you topped off. Thank you. They probably died, and he's sore about it, but he won't admit it. I mean, I hope so, but he's also killing things for his own amusement, so I wouldn't exactly be surprised if he doesn't really give a shit one way or the other. Bolts +1 we can sell. Bolts +2 we'll keep on Keldorn. 10 more potions of antidote. Okay, Animan, you can carry those.
In Torm's name, I shall...
Is that another appendice? It's another fucking appendice. Elminster? Did you only write 1 fucking book in your life, and now you've made sure that everyone has to have it in their fucking library?
Done.
Okay, so we have a broken portal over here, obviously. Yep. Ow! What the fuck?
Death takes that. Feed
Alright, Shadow Fiends. Fuck you. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of you, aren't there? You go after that one, you go after that one. Oh god, that's a lot of them. Okay. Just, oh, I used all... No, wait, there they are. Abdurdazims. Okay, this is a lot of it. There we go.
For the order!
Keldorn, engage that one. Animan, engage that one. Servok, get over here and help. Okay, I think we got them all. It's not going to be a case where it's an infinitely spawning fucking force of enemies, right? That's the exit. And that is to the Illithid. Oh god, I don't want to deal with either of these. So, if I'm correct, this should be the teleport to the side of the mountain, right? Yep, there we go. Okay, so that does take us out. We need to talk to the Vigil because we found evidence that you guys were fucking around with people. Okay, so that's the 3rd level down, which means there's only 2 levels after that. Very nice. Let's go talk to the Helm boys.
Greetings to you. It is good to see you are
I
well.
have questions that I need answered.
I have
Really?
sensed
He's
no
not gonna...
change in the seal. I trust all is well.
Really? Nothing new at all. We can't bring it up that we found that... Alright, whatever. Sister Galena. Did I think I sold you... Hold on. Yeah, give me that diamond back. And I need one of the emeralds back. I'm pretty sure that's what they needed. That's all we were missing for the bard item. So we can sell showery necklace, all that, the garnets, the shards, the bloodstone ring, the Lariel's tears. And you know what? Sell 12 of those and 5 of those, just in case we need some. There we go. Put those in the bag in a second. Keep that. Whoa, what? Oh god, what is my... What the fuck did that just do? What the fuck did that just do? Okay, there we go. Fucking VTube Studio decided to freak out on me there for a moment. Alright, we'll sell these spare arrows. And then all the shit inside our bag of holding. You. Yep, full plate, full plate. Don't need any of that. Thank you for the 12,000 gold. It's lightning, garnet gem, zircon gem, magic missile scroll. Don't even remember picking that up. Do we need to sell any potions? We do have plenty of those, so sell those. Potions of invisibility, potions. No, those are all useful. Okay. I think we're done there.
On my... Consider it done.
Okay, do we go back to Kespinar real fast? We might go back to Kespinar real fast. Oh god, he's got level drained. Like, when did he get level drained? Oh, the shadows, right.
Yes?
Alright, hold on. Yeah, let's...
A pleasant enough setting, although I've had little time in my life to beauty.
Kespinar is good servant. Oh, yeah.
What is my... I await your word.
Alright, Kespinar, what have we got?
Kespinar gladly serve. You guys holy. I keep looking through Ooh.
Yep. Okay, so...
Oh, the Avenger sword.
Okay, so the Eye of Tyr can either be used on Karsamir or the Purifier, so we've got a choice there.
What?
Yep, we don't have anything more of that.
I keep...
Yep.
Terminus forging is such nice
If you
work.
find the skull of a lich.
Marvelous.
Oh.
Just, I keep on looking. Like, the flail.
Yeah, we
You
did
say
that.
not to- What's
Hammer,
this? Maybe you
rune
got...
hammer, bow.
You
No,
like
not
this
the
one,
blade
maybe?
signature. Again,
Okay,
40,000
I
is
keep
not...
looking.
That's too fucking much for one piece of
Still
armor.
cookie? Ooh. Ugh.
Dragon scales.
What
Make
is
good
that
scale armor.
smell?
Protect it from cold. Sure, go
Okay.
ahead.
Stand back then. Never
I
use
really
this
do not like how they set up this
recipe
crafting
before.
this system with him. I really don't like it.
Enjoy. Now Kespinar goes back to his duties. Oh,
Also,
yes.
put those away.
Lots of goodies to find. Lots
Not
to
surprisingly, the armor created from the scales of a young ice dragon provides the wearer with protection for cold and ice. Allows you to cast Cone of Cold 3 times per day. Damage 10d4 plus 10. That's actually not bad. It's just a shame that it's an area of effect with a 90-degree arc. Ugh. Armor class -2 and a cold resistance of 50%. Is that good on anybody? It would be an improvement on Animan. Not an improvement on Saravok or Keldon. So... he would lose the 15% fire and acid, but gain 50% cold, and we would have an AoE ability on him. I'm down for that. I'm down for that. Okay, let's go ahead and put the Baylor's Claw in here. There's no reason to have it out and about. Scepter of Radiance. I don't think we need that now. Do we not need the portal keys and all that anymore? I don't think. Or the Madman's Journal, now that I think about it. But okay, Kespinar, now we get to go through the whole list again. Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Skip, 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 skip. No, what else do we have? Paladin Bracers, no.
Oh, wait.
Bard Glove, good for Bard. 5,000 gold pieces, 1 diamond, sapphire, emerald. Yes, make that.
Stand back then. Never used this recipe before. Could be messy. Enjoy. Now
Okay.
Kespinar goes back to his duties. Oh, yes.
Yep, only usable by Bard, Blade,
goodies
Jester,
to
and
find.
Scald. Armor class
Lots
+1,
to
Thaco +1. Additional 2nd, 3rd, and 4th level wizard spell. Okay, that's pretty fucking good. If we ever bring Herr Delis back into the party, those are definitely going on him.
On my honor, yes.
Alright. That's all I wanted to do.
Kespinar is good servant.
God, going
Oh,
through his whole list
yes.
is a pain in the ass.
Ooh.
Alright, everybody healed.
Shiny one.
How are you doing, Imoen? Oh, we can give her a back rub. Or we could just French kiss her right in front of everybody. Let's make everybody uncomfortable. Take her by surprise, grab her, and plant a rough kiss on her mouth. God! Though she saw you coming, she makes no effort to stop your assault. When you motion apart, you find your lower lip held fast between your teeth. She gives you a meaningful look somewhere between amusement and defiance. She finally lets go, and her smile conveys the same ambiguous emotion of being pleased and upset at the same time.
Yes?
Okay.
Done.
Everyone in the room was very uncomfortable when we did
As
that.
you ask, it shall be.
Okay, so this was where we're at. Oh. Oh god. So we have Illithid and Githyanki, and I'm assuming they want us to take a side. Why we would ever choose to side with the
Consider it
Illithid
done.
is a baffling mystery. Why would anyone do that? Let's try to go through this big old door over here. Hello. Oh, hi, it's an Orog. You know, I enjoy how intimate this writing could be with Imoen if you know she wasn't your sister. Still not blood related.
A dangerous
Really?
mistake.
Just a pack of Orogs?
This is
Righteousness shall prevail for
I'll
right
show
and honor.
you.
You guys are literally 175 experience points. Really?
I will do my best.
Okay, well, give me the gold. Divine essence serves the same purpose as blood. No, it doesn't. Ow, why did we pick up the fucking bolts? Oh no, Savati, I'm stuck in the washing machine. What shall we do, stepbrother? I mean, you say that as if MON isn't chaotic enough to actually do something like that now.
Right you are.
I mean, Pharaoh doesn't have washing machines, but still. Ooh, potions. More potions. Go ahead and give those. Hand those over to him. Who needs more? Animan. Animan always needs more. God
What is
damn
my
it.
task?
He is our main tank. Okay, another doorway over this way, and some more containers. Oh, of fucking course.
Very well.
Mimics. Alright, alright. Well, wait, can they not move? Wait, are these mimics unable to move? Because if so,
On my honor.
I'm just going to shoot them to death. Ow. Dick. Yeah, no. Get fucked. We've got all this ammunition, we may as well use it. I'm stuck in the small well. Oh dear, your horny has set off Lord Brown Bear, and that's saying something. Oh, ow, stop hitting him away.
All right.
By all that
and
is decent,
victory!
I fight.
Oh, that was easy. Nothing is locked. Good. Keldorn.
I expected as much.
Ooh, gold. Gems. Nice. Some ammo. Fancy ammo, too. I think that's another wand of spell strike. And some more ammo. Okay, not the worst. Not the worst. Just go ahead and top you off. Throw all that in the gem bag. Thank you. Plus 3 bolts, plus 3 arrows, plus 3 bullets, and another wand of spell striking. We're getting a lot of those. Why would a corpse be locked? Because, I mean, it's still a mimic, so I guess the lock part of it is real enough. I don't know. Got me. Oh, no. Keep your bastard sword out. We like that. Keep Parsamir out. All right.
It shall be.
Still a question of what the fuck else we're finding down here. But still don't know what we're looking for. Hello? Oh, dear. Why? What the fuck is this? Let me guess. You have to find some way to set these braziers up or it won't open.
What do you want?
Right?
No problem at all.
Yep, mechanism does not have a
Consider it
conventional
done.
lock. Alright, let's finish exploring this room first. Nothing? Okay. So then what the fuck does this do?
I will do my best.
Oh. If you had some oil and a flint and tinder, you could ignite it. Well, we don't have any of that. Alright, and the fact that it made a growling noise when we fucking selected it has me very concerned as to what will happen when we turn that on. Alright. Karsten, I'll deal with you in a moment. I'm still exploring.
I shall...
Hello?
Done.
Anybody?
With all speed,
Oh,
comrade.
Yong T. Okay.
Oh,
How many
I'll
of
show
you?
you a
Oh, a bunch
fight.
of you. I don't feel like dealing with that. Give me a is there any mages? No, but there is a troll. Okay. Really? Magic resistance? Fuck you. Damn it.
Saravok death comes for you. Feel its icy breath.
Everybody focus up. Got him? Yep. You go after them. Join in on fighting the troll. Go, everybody. Come on.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
There we go. Yeah, traps.
You can count on me.
Go. Locked. Yep. More experience. Thank you very much, Imoen. Just because you can't catch a sword stack stuck in a doggy door. I thought you search for the most mundane items in this world in the super dungeon. Why wouldn't an adventure have flint and tinder? I don't know. Like, that sounds exactly like the kind of thing that anyone who's played D&D be like, yeah, we should always have an emergency flint and tinder on hand because you never know when we're going to have to do something. Or, you know, set it up with any kind of fire spell. The sunstone bullets we can sell. Why does it feel like... Oh, I guess I did sell them. Arrows of biting. Those are actually good. Bullets +4. Those are good.
As you ask.
Oh, Hi.
Point that
Sup,
for honor
guys?
and glory.
This is aggravating. Let's just go ahead and drop a dragon's breath on the whole group. Wait for them to move. There we go. Why didn't my spell go off? Oh, there it is. Took me a second.
To battle and
Good
victory!
suffer my wrath this day. You shall suffer my wrath. For right
Nope. Don't let him keep going. There we go.
and honor.
There we go. And get the last one. There we go.
It shall be.
This
And
way, then?
unlock that. Some more ammo and Elminster's appendices. Good Lord, Elminster. Aggravating piece of shit. Write something that I actually want to read. I've already read all this shit. All right. So this room is clear. Yep. Lower reaches, exit. Yep.
Consider
that.
it done.
Open the door.
Helm guides my path.
Oh! Fuck, magic golems. Shitballs. I don't have any regular weapons, do I? Shit. What is it? Literally, to my knowledge, only weapons without enchantments can have any effect on the creature. Fuck.
I will do my best.
All right, where's the... Fall back. Fall back. What is that? A longsword? There we go. Animan. What do you mean? Oh, he can't use it. Good lord. Okay, fine. Saravok, you and... There we go.
I hear you
Let's
well
grab
enough.
these two.
So be it.
All right, engage. Yeah, they're very weak to regular attacks, though. Good. Come on, beat their ass. There we go.
Good is on our side this day.
Such bullshit. This was an enemy made specifically just to fuck with the player. Oh, Imoen leveled up. Thank you. Is there anything else in here before we go getting rid of these stupid bastard swords? No. All right, good. And there's the ad. All right. Gonna run to the restroom real fast. They must have been really scared that players would not be able to figure this out. Yeah. All enemies are made to fuck with the player, not in a good way. Yeah, you know what I mean, Lord Babber. Like, there's a difference between this enemy is meant to be a challenge and this enemy is meant to just fuck with you. It's like rust monsters. Rust monsters exist solely to just be like, oh, the fighter thought he had cool equipment? Fuck you. And we're just waiting on the ad to finish. So what? Hold on. What is in here? Let's just get Imoen in here because she needs to... Where's the traps? Where are they at? Why does it say... There we go. Okay. Get that open. Yep. It's not locked. All right. Also, we can level it. I got a pet rust monster and Iron Gods. I need Arnie. All right, let's level her up. We don't need to wait anymore. Like, there's no reason to not do this while the ad is playing. Still have plenty of the summons. Like, and I guess just grab 8th level spell slot. Yeah. And while we have time for that, actually, Pierce Magic. She's got a backup True Sight, which is nice. Mislead would probably be good for her. Yeah, the image will remain under control of the caster until it reduces your hit points or until affected by a Dispel Magic or any other True Sight spell. Yeah, let's go with that. She has an additional level 7 slot. Let's go ahead with Mass Invisibility. She's got another level 8. Let's go with Simulacrum. And level 9. She has time stop. She, let's go. Yeah, let's improve alacrity. Improved alacrity. Oh, no, wait. She already has that? Okay, time stop then. Time stop, improved alacrity, and a dragon's breath spell. There we go. Anybody else I need to adjust? Yes. Protection from energy, simulacrum, summon fiend. Spell turning might be a good idea. Let's give another mass invisibility and another improved haste. I need to remember to fucking use that. All right, is everybody else's spells good? Let's go ahead and summon a Deva for his last level 7 spell slot. He does have plenty of the Archon spells, though. All right, now where were we?
I shall do my utmost.
That is done. Let's keep moving. Ooh, arrows, some gems. A wand of magic missile. Are you fucking kidding me? Why are you still giving me these, Gabe? There is no point. There is literally 0 point. It's gonna get sold, and not even for that much. Yep, wand of magic missiles. Goodbye. Curse scroll of petrification. Throw that away. Bullets +4. Keeping those. Bolts of biting. Those are actually not as good. Arrows of ice. We'll keep those. Let's go ahead and throw out these. I mean, I'm hoping we don't run into any more of these fucking things. Wasn't there a third one I picked up? No, whatever. You know what? Actually, hold on. Just throw them in the sell bag in case we run into... If we don't run into anything, we'll just sell them. If we do run into anything, we'll deal with it. All right, now what is this bubbling pot of water? Blue oil. Okay. What does that do? With a proper tinder to ignite it, this fuel will make torches burn with a striking blue flame. Okay.
Done.
And there's nothing else? Nope, nothing else. All right, Illithid encampment, Githyanki encampment, and Jackass McGee over here. All right, Karsten, can we talk? What do you want this time? Okay, yeah, he doesn't like that one. I want to ask you some questions, O great lord of level. I will deign to hear your questions, but beware you do not bore me or I shall unleash the wrath of the machine of the loop upon you. All right, he doesn't like us asking about the questions. You know how to get down to the next level of the dungeon. Question bores me, be gone. Just one more question if I may. No more questions. Time to make these more interesting. Oh my god, run.
It shall be done.
Oh, come on.
As you ask.
Okay, this is gonna get aggravating real fast. Okay, who has the... Okay, who's got good lightning resistance? Because apparently that's his go-to. Poison, electricity. She does have 50%, and I think we can get her up to 100 with a spell. So, and I think she even knows it. Yes. Complete invulnerability to electrical attacks. Lasts 5 rounds per level, and you can cast it on whoever you want. Oh, okay. Give that to me, please, Ari. Or Animan, sorry. Animan had that. Okay, well. Everybody else move away from the dipshit.
It shall be.
Let's try this again. I didn't hear your questions. Can you tell me anything about what you've summoned? This question bores me. Oh my god! Yeah, I don't care.
What?
Oh my god. I really hate this man. Want to ask questions? Can you show me how to operate? I want to kill him. I want him out of that machine, and I want to brutally murder this man. Okay, no. He gives the exact same answer to everything I ask. Fuck you. All right. We're going to find a way into this machine, and then I am going to brutally fuck this man with a sword. Saravak, I know you've been itching to torture somebody given your chaotic evil alignment. If I let you do that to that asshole when we get him out of there, will you be happy for a while? Fucking. Let's go talk with the... I was about to say let's go talk with the Githyanki, but apparently they're not in a talking mood. Of course they're not. And of course they immediately fucking down invisibility potions. There we go.
Long live the Order of the Most Radiant Heart.
Saravok, go after that one. Keldorn, go after that one. We'll assist Animan against the knight.
And victory!
You will fall yet.
Saravok, help with the anti-paladin. Oh my god, switch to Parsimir. God damn it. There we go.
To battle and victory!
There we go. Why do you... There we go. What was even in your... Oh, right, the rune hammer. I forgot about that. That was his secondary weapon. Alright. What did they drop? Nothing really valuable, unfortunately. I think. What the fuck is that? Irrevocable. Ugh. The Unholy Reaver. The dark two-handed sword radiates evil from a distance. The weapon is not just unholy, but unearthly. Long thought to be a myth, the blade's infamy pervades the accounts of learned bards and ancient sages. According to these accounts, the Githyanki wizard smith Irmalar forged the blade centuries ago in the dark caverns beneath Tunaraf. The Githyanki city floats in the astral plane upon the petrified corpse of a dead god known only as the One in the Void. To craft the sword, he allegedly used the One's own bones, which consist of a metallic substance unknown in the prime material plane. The smith then imbued the weapon with a fiendish entity who some seers claim was a mighty prince of the lower planes of Karkeri. Others claim the sword contains the One in the Void's own spirit, banished within the blade for crimes committed against other gods in past ages. In any case, Irrevocable possesses such an enmity against good that only blackguards committed to evil may wield it. Circular runes etched on the blade proclaimed its name in ancient Tirsu, the Githyanki language. The rune translates roughly as Pain Servant. Interesting. But given the Githyanki's obsession with their war on the Illithids, why would they custom craft a weapon to fight against good creatures? Like, don't get me wrong, the Githyanki are not good themselves by any stretch of the imagination, but everything in their culture is devoted to defeating the Illithid. In every regard, in every aspect. Dorn's weapon, if he's here apparently, or if you have any, use any item, I suppose. Yeah. Well, use any item and not being, interesting. Usable by Paladin, Cavalier, Inquisitor, and Undead Hunter. But they have to be evil, which means it could only be a Blade Guard, or Blackguard, which means it can't be the... Okay, whatever. But yeah, 1d10 plus 5 two-handed sword with a plus 5 extra versus good creatures and a 50% chance to dispel magic on hit. Use any item would let you use it. I mean, yeah, but who would want to use it? Use any item can only be... is a rogue high-level ability, and rogues can't use two-handed swords very well, I don't think. This is going in the sell bag, because I can't do anything with this. I literally can't do anything with this. I mean, Saravok? No, he can't. Yeah, you have to be either the high-level ability, or you have to be a Blackguard. Like, and Dorn is dead, so that's not happening. Yeah, it's going in the sell bag. It's completely useless to me.
What is my task?
Oh, grab that last piece of plate armor. We can sell that too.
I will do my best.
Okay. Anything else in here? Not in this room, at least.
Name it.
Imoen, are these...
Good
that
to
one
go.
needs to be unlocked. Okay. I searched for traps, you piece of shit. Fuck you, game. Fuck you. Anything else, game, or are you gonna hit me with something else? Again, piece of shit. Alright. Sell. Keep. 2 additional high-level healing potions. Those can go on Animan. Flint and Tinder. Okay, so that answers the question as to where that is. Silver necklace, wand, and some other items that don't really matter. Wand of Heaven. So we can keep that on. Well, let's keep that in there. That, and then Adventurer's Robes can get sold. Go ahead and heal yourself. Good. Go. Alright, well, we know there's going to be more of them in here. Question is, how many more? In fact, let's go ahead and prep a little bit. Give me... where is it? Protection from evil. And then go ahead and give me resist fear. We should need Chaotic Command because the Githyanki are all fighters of some description, if I recall. They don't really use mages. They have some psionic abilities, but they don't use them to control. They use them to
With
damage.
all speed, comrade.
Oh, sup, guys? I see you were just waiting for us on the other side of the door.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Feel it,
So that one, we've got another anti-paladin in the back. Whoa, really? 650? That's it? Oh, these aren't even elite Githyanki. These are like average Githyanki. Oh, okay. I mean, the anti-paladin's still powerful, but still. Oh, he hit us with Doom, didn't he? Yeah. Oh, well, we're gonna have to wait for that to wear off. How long does that take to wear off? I don't remember. 1 turn. Okay. Not that long.
I fear nothing.
There we go. Grab the potions, grab the armor, potions. There we go. Okay, we definitely have more than enough potions of invisibility, so we're gonna start selling those. Because I think we have one of our potion bags has like 20 extra in there, and Imowen's got 11 on her person in case I need to use them. We're good. Go ahead and give Aerie those. Yep. Okay. So were the Githyanki just hanging out in here and doing nothing? No
Just
traps,
like old
right?
times. Well,
Right.
except
Okay.
for the torture and all.
There is power to be found in places such as this.
Another wand of spells. Okay, no, we found like 7 of those. I'm throwing that one's going in the. Oh, container is full. Really? Well, I guess we are collecting a lot of +3s and +4s, so we don't really need the +2s anymore. And I guess the arrows of ice and the arrows of fire are not really that good. The acid arrow at least deals more damage and gives you a Thaco bonus, but the arrows of fire and ice don't. Yeah. There we go. So we're going to take those. Those will go in the cell quiver. Same with those. That goes in there. Goes in there. Let's hold on to the +3s, though. We will eventually need those, I'm sure. Smarty, Smarty, long circle blue. You long circle the blue. Okay. So obviously these must be commands for the machine. What I'm getting.
For
Is that
honor
everything?
and glory.
Yes.
On
that was
my
it.
honor.
Okay.
It shall be.
At least the Githyanki encampment doesn't appear to be that big, so hopefully we're not fighting too many of
Helm
these guys.
guides my path.
Oh, their ship is just straight up inside here. How the fuck did they do that?
Consider it done.
Oh, here we go. Yep.
What is the best leaders also follow.
All right, that's going to be a lot of them. Wait for
You
them to get a
shall
little bit
suffer
closer.
my wrath.
Give me, where is it? Give me an Abdur Dalzims. Imowen, I would also appreciate it if you could give me an Abdur Dalzims as well. Oh yeah, that was you fuckers cast lightning in the middle of the room. What the fuck is wrong with you? Wait, did we kill him? I think we killed him.
I will do my best.
There we go. He's down. Get the last anti-paladin. Oh.
Githyanki arm, invaders to lair, not illithids but agents. Or seek you gold beyond the double doors, the horde of the ancient.
I represent the illithids come to negotiate a peace. That is a good one. I am no one's agent and I seek no horde. I wish to speak about the madman in the other room.
No parley, blades for tongues. All answers found in death. Githyanki, attack.
All right, well, the captain's going to give us a problem, I'm sure. Let's deal with his remaining anti-paladin. Keldorn, if you'd be so kind as to just dispel his fucking protections. There we go. Take him down. Oh, shit.
Right you are.
Yes?
Where the fuck did you guys come from?
You asked for it.
Keldorn, go help Imowen. Did we get him?
Dangerous mistake.
Well, he just took a potion of some kind. There we go.
Yes.
All right. The bard surely doesn't need his brain. Well, I mean, what bard? Wait, what bard? What are you talking about? What is that? Diary of Karsten's Apprentice. Okay. Let's just keep throwing these in the cell bag, shall we? Ahem. Sole surviving piece of a torn diary. I curse Karsten daily for trapping me in this infernal place. My only solace comes from the knowledge that my old master is powerless to escape his own glass cage. I have hidden the crystal mallet to ensure no one will ever be able to use it 6 times to shatter the bell jar and release him. May he rot in there forever. Well, apparently he did, because he's still around, jackass. And now I have to deal with the problem. Let's just go ahead and grab all these potions. Sword. We are the morally ethical illithid. Only eat bard or barbarian brains. Ooh, Angurvadal. Known as the Stream of Anguish, it is the legendary burning blade of Firthiof. Set strength to 22 once per day, duration of 1 turn. That's not that good. It's also a long sword. It's got a fancy name. It's probably used in a crafting recipe or some shit. Either way, we won't get rid of it just yet. We can sell the rest of these, dear God. We don't want to sell the potions, though. Keep a couple of them on you. In fact, just put them over here. Yeah, let's top. No, not that. Keep the good ones. Keep the good ones. And then the rest will go on Animal. There we go. There we go. That clears up some room. Move you, move you, move you. There we go. Alright, nothing else of any real value for that. Okay, so hold on. There's one more room over here, which probably has more Githyanki in it. Let's see what else is around here, though. Yeah, this is just a straight up... It's one of their smaller ships, but that's definitely a ship. Looks like it was made out of some beast's skull. Doesn't that encourage you to bring people into a vegetative state so you can eat them? Necklace and a gem. Who's in there? Imoen, you identify this? This class belongs to the cloak of Montilio de Bruges, the blind teacher of the famous drow razor Drizzt Do'Urden. It hums with powerful enchantments locked within. Okay, so obviously another crafting item into the keep bag.
What is my task?
It shall be done, and done well.
Oh, what is... With the proper tinder to ignite it, this fuel will make torches that burn with a striking purple flame. Okay, okay.
Done.
Apparently we're not done. There is yet more of this place to explore down here. What the fuck? Never said it was an ethical vegan.
Very well.
Hello? Oh, no.
Gather your party before venturing
Where the fuck does that go? Alright, no. Close that door for now. Close that door for now. We'll figure that out in a second. Let's double back to the main room. Alright, what else did the Githyanki have in store for us, you frog-faced fucking idiots?
Point this.
Anybody? Yeah, that's what I fucking thought. They're already downing potions. Keldorn, I'm gonna need true sight, please.
So be it.
Yeah, no. They try to cast spells on Animan, then they rush in, and now we rush back. Fuck that. Give me a lightning bolt on the knight, please. There we go. That worked out pretty good.
It shall be.
No, no, do not let him hit us. Did you fuckers actually manage to fuck that up that badly? Yeah, you did. Keldorn, deal with that, asshole. Also, why are you using your one-handed weapon? Holy shit, he does a lot of damage. Holy fuck.
Take you.
Okay, the anti-paladins are no joke when they can actually hit you.
Consider it done.
What is it? Oh, they still have a doom effect on? That's probably why. Okay, hold on. Move out of the way. I don't think we have any magical effects, but I think...
Keep a wary eye about.
Or is it Dispel Magic?
Never knows the form that danger can take.
There we go.
Such as this.
Yes.
Ah! Oh god, it's that one emote. Hate that thing.
Very well.
Stop dropping those on my head, Tenwin. Damn it. Saravok, gather up the items real fast, please. Yep. Later editions, Blackguards have Smite good, but in this one they have a poison attack. Ah, wait, what? Isn't that the Zerg symbol? Yeah, no, Tyranid. Oh, Tyranid symbol. Oh, Warhammer TV. Oh, okay. Took me a second. We'll keep those extras on you. And orc ones too. Good lord. I forgot to turn down the stupid bounciness shit. Now he's just gonna spam it, isn't he? Ah. Eldar, Chaos. Yeah, yeah. Oh, Chaos gets 2 of them? Really? That's kind of bullshit.
All right, all right.
Ah, okay, okay. Don't make me turn it off. Don't make me turn it off. I will turn it off. Oh, that's too much shit. Go ahead and give those to him. Oh, and nothing. I put that in there so it would be fun. I did not put it in there so you guys could drop it on my head all day. Oh, do not call me that, Tenwin. No, do not. No, do not start with that.
Huh?
Do not. I am not a thirst trap streamer. Thank you very much. All right, let's go find out what's down this hole. The fact that there appears to be a dragon statue on top of it does not fill me with confidence. All right, what is in here? Oh, this definitely feels dragon-y.
Done.
What is down here? Oh, yeah, this is basically a carbon copy of the fucking dragon's lair that was in the Underdark. You're not a thirst trap streamer. Does not exclude you from acting as a thirst trap. Oh, what is? Oh god, there's gonna be dragons down here, isn't there? There's no way there isn't. Sup?
Greetings, puny one. I am Saladrax. I assumed the disturbance I heard earlier was another attack by the Mind Flayers, but I see now that you must have been the cause. It is nice to see a new mouse stumble into my lair.
What is a dragon doing inside a dungeon
My
like this?
My story is truly a grand tale. Of course, every story about me is going to be grand, simply by virtue of the main character.
Ah, that goes without saying, mighty Saladrax. Please, enlighten me. Like most of the unfortunate creatures in this level, I was summoned by the mad magician in the glass case. However, unlike the others, I have no real desire to escape this place. Why choose to keep the grace and beauty of your form hidden from the world, mighty Saladrax? I have only been here a few years, an insignificant time for a dragon, but I choose to remain for a number of reasons. For one, I find the antics of Karsten and the other lesser creatures amusing. And I have been able to acquire a fair hoard of treasures from the endless supply of beings Karsten conjures up with his machine. If it's chromatic explosion, I mean, it's very obviously a red dragon. Usually I have little to fear from thieves and looters in here. I assure you, I have no intention of stealing any of your treasure, great Saladrax. Perhaps I am paranoid then. The machine of Loom the Mad has some small effect on all the creatures trapped in here. We sometimes behave irrationally. Well, they do say that it is a fine line between madness and genius, great Saladrax. Too true, I'm afraid. But I grow weary of this conversation. Perhaps you should return another time. Very well, I shall retreat and return later to bask in your glory, O Saladrax. And perhaps when you return, I will be in a more talkative mood to resume our conversation. Yeah, no. Let's just, let me see here. We got a decent amount of spells. We got a decent amount of spells. All right, we know what to do with this. Go ahead and give me spell sequencer. Spell sequencer, triple greater malison. And then we spell trigger. And that one's going to be lower resistance.
With all speed, comrade.
I have buried many
Let me make sure there's nobody else around here. Yep. All right. Quick save.
As you ask.
I'm thinking we... All right, hold on. Which one is it again? Spell trigger first, then spell sequencer. Okay. Go. Let's just go all the way over here. Time stop. Nope, not that. No, wait. Which one is it again? Spell trigger first, then spell sequencer. Right. Spell trigger. I don't need to waste an alacrity on this. There we go. Spell sequencer. At least I don't think I do. There we go. And then, where is it? Finger of Death. Hey. Oh, the Finger of Death hit him first? How the fuck does that make any sense? Oh, that was bullshit. All right, let's try it again. Animan, run in. I need you to distract him for a bit. Oh, he one-shotted half the party. Okay, well, I fucked that up. You know what? I fucked that up. That was my bad. Because apparently, Finger of Death just goes off first, so it didn't actually hit him before the... So wait a second. Does this count as a hostile action if I hit him first? Hold on. Oh my god, I can never remember which one I put in which. Yes. You know what? Do dragons even have spell resistance? I don't know. Let's just try spell sequencer and then... Hold on, if I go to... Approved alacrity. That's for 2 rounds. Yeah. Approved alacrity. And then we... Spell sequencer. And then we Finger of Death. Oh, he does have magic resistance. Oh, that's unfortunate. But he has not gone hostile yet, which is hilarious. Now let's cast it. What the fuck? I nuked his saves by like minus 20 or minus 12. How the fuck does he make that save? All right, well, we're going to have to try something else then. He's going to use Fire Breath, so let's get everybody set up with anti-fire resistance. Go with protection from fire. Nat 20 is a nat 20. I guess so. Fuck me.
I stand ready. Aye.
Keldorn, go wide around his side. Give me... I do not actually have a fire resistance on my person, unfortunately. Fire shield red. Pretty sure she has one. Where is it? Fire shield red. Enemin, if you'd be so kind as to give me protection from fire as well. What the fuck? Saladrex, spell sequencer fired, stone skin and haste. How the... When? Why? Okay, does he just do it if you're staying around to him too long? I guess maybe. I need you to hit him with a dispel magic, please.
Spell is lost.
And Keldorn immediately got fucking bodied by that. Alright, Animan, run in. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, he's just freaking the fuck out. Okay. Spell trigger. Who the fuck is he going after? I think he's trying to get to Keldorn, but... Alright, and then Greater Malison. Nope, he's going for me. Yeah, focus on somebody else, please. There we go. Okay, this is... I really hate this. Hey, he's gonna one-shot Aerie. Yeah, no, and she's dead. Okay. I can't tell if he's just... You have to do it within a certain amount of time, or what? Okay, this is... Right, first of all... I'm not gonna let him beat us. We can do this. We've done it before. I just need to take better preparations. Stone skin. Stone skin. Okay, so hold on. Let's pass out some fire resistance potions. You're gonna need one, Keldorn. You're gonna need one, Saravok. You're not gonna need one. And Aerie's gonna need it simply because she has so low health.
I'll help however I can.
Go ahead and down that for me if you would, please. Go ahead and pop your fire shield next. Servok and Keldorn, go ahead and start drinking.
What do you want?
Animan, go ahead and put on, where is it? Protection from fire. Go ahead and give me mirror image.
What is it now?
Let's see here. That's probably not going to work. Physical mirror isn't going to work. Magic resistance? No, that's not going to help. Airy, I need protection from remove... yeah, there we go. Remove fear. Yeah, he just started. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so it is timing. It is timing based. Unfortunately for you, throwing a ball bosses cheat. Yeah. Okay, okay. So my usual strategy for dealing with dragons is not going to work on him.
Very well.
Enemin, get up there. Keldorn, I need you to flank wide. Saravok, flank wide. Dragon Fear went off. Good. Lower fire resistance on Animan and wing buffet. Okay, so he's... yeah, he's gonna get... It still causes him to run? Oh, we didn't actually get the remove fear off, did we?
I
Okay,
stand
Keldorn,
ready.
hit him with a remove magic. There we go. Dispel effect. And unfortunately, Animan is now running around like a chicken with his head cut off, which also means he won't heal. Saravok, Keldorn, get in there.
Yes?
Let's go with... okay, I guess we are going to be time stopping then. That's probably going to be the best choice. Well, hold on, hold on. First... again, which one is it? Okay, spell trigger. Spell trigger. We need to reduce his magic resistances. Just nuke those into the ground. Airy, give me some cannon fodder. Give me... acid arrow. Try to see if maybe we can set him off. Okay. His magic resistance is gone. Let's try and get time stop. Okay, they're distracting him. They're distracting him. He's got true sight. That's fine. Come on, Keldorn. Hold out. Oh, did it actually go off? I think it actually went off. Okay. So the next we want... Abdur Dalzim's probably. We did reduce his magic resistance, so he's going to definitely be taking fire. Or he's taking damage. Or no, wait. We need improved alacrity. I'm an idiot. There we go. Improved alacrity. Cast that. Okay, he is badly injured. We did do some damage to him. MON is... oh, she got the acid arrow reflected back at her. That's why. Luckily, reflections don't stop AoE, so let's just drop an Abdur Dalzim's on top of him. And another Abdur Dalzim's. I'm not taking any chances. Just cast everything. I'm not taking any chances. You can try to resist all this, but it will not work. I think we have enough time for one more. There we go. And he's down. Well, that was a lot easier than I thought. And Imowen's just taking a lot of damage because she shot herself with her own acid arrow because it bounced off of him. And now we just wait for Animan to stop running around like a chicken with his head cut off.
What is my consider it done?
What did he drop? Some gems, some gold, and a staff of some kind. The Staff of the Ram. Likely created by the same unknown archmage responsible for the Ring of the Ram, this Staff of Striking does not use charges and will never become useless. It's also a +4, but it deals +10 damage. Hot damn. 10% chance to opponent is knocked back and stunned. Large creatures such as dragons or giants will not be knocked back or stunned. Okay. All right. Kind of cool. Not going to lie. Let's go ahead and put all these away. Thank you. All right, Skeleton Warrior.
I will do my
You
best.
were kind of pointless, but thank you for showing up. So much for a horde. He even mentioned he had a horde, and that was it. A couple items and like 1,500 gold. Wow, that's not really a horde. Like, that really isn't.
Yes.
All right, so I guess we're done with the Githyanki side of things. I guess that just means now we have to deal with the Illithid. Luckily, we have enough chaotic command spells now that we can attach the entire party. There is one more door? Wait, what?
Done.
What?
As you asked.
What are you... Down in the dragon's room? I didn't see a door. What are you talking about? Hold on. Go down the stairs. Go down the stairs. Go down the stairs. Oh my god.
Gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh my god. Animan!
Before venturing forth.
There we go.
With all
Fucking
speed, comrade.
It's very pink.
It shall be.
What? What are you... What? What? What are you talking about? There's no door down here. What are you talking about? No, nothing leads to anything. There's no door. What are you talking about? No, there's nothing down here. What are you... In the room with the The way you said it made it sound like I missed it down here.
You must gather your party before venturing forth.
Oh, there it fucking is. Good lord.
For honor and glory.
Really? This also leads?
I await your word.
Oh, fucking hell. Oh, God. Okay, shit.
You have a plan?
He's gonna start casting imprisonment the second the fight starts. No, not True Sight. That's not what I need. Dispel Magic. Hit him with Dispel Magic. It's only a Demi-Lich. Ow. Ah, ha, ha. Very funny. Didn't I have an item that can kill undead or whatever? Yes, there it is. Okay, so we need to remove his magical protections, and then we need to hit him as quickly as possible. Oh, God. Nothing that we cast is going to help with this. Improved Alacrity doesn't really help. Ruby Ray of Reversal to try and remove some of his additional protections.
What can I do?
Give me protection from evil, I guess, is the really only option. Flank him. Did I tell you about the time I was in prison personally by Baphomet himself? No, you have not. Shit balls. I highly doubt that that's going to stop him.
Guides my path.
There we go. Okay, let's go ahead and equip that. All right, everybody attack. And he immediately casts Imprison on me and the game fucking... God damn it. All right. No, we know how this works. Hold on. Where is it? Spell immunity. Abjuration, so he can't just insta-kill me.
It shall be.
Good God. Eri, give me protection from evil for the whole party, please.
I'm so happy you brought me with you. I never imagined that we would be doing such great things.
Okay, Keldorn, switch immediately to the Rune Hammer. Never got the idea of an instant death ability. I mean, to be fair, if he casts it on anybody else, we just have to get the Freedom Scroll in order to get them out. But if they cast it on me, the game automatically counts it as a game over. Because it counts as a character death. Okay.
Consider it done.
Go downstairs. Pause. Okay. Hit him with a remove magic. Keldorn, I want you to move in immediately with the Rune Hammer. Imoen, go ahead and hit him with the Ruby Ray of Reversal.
Yes?
Eri, go ahead and hit him with your own remove magic as well, just to give us better odds. Fighting Baphomet had 2 contingencies that stopped him from dying. After the second one, he got so annoyed with me, he imprisoned me as opposed to killing me. Canonically, the DM clarified it was out of irritation and personal enmity and wasting his turn. Doing this was a tactical error. Alright, Animan, move up here. Saravok, move over here. Okay, yep, cast remove magic. He's trying to cast Howl. Dispel effects went off. So, death at level -4 be utterly destroyed. Okay, so I think that means we can all start attacking him.
My blade will cut you down.
And Imowen immediately got fucking imprisoned.
A dangerous mistake.
Fucking
My
A.
weapon has no effect.
Really? And Saravok got, and we
Carry
got
no
that.
more.
Okay.
What is my task?
Ari, do you even
However I
have
can.
freedom memorized? No, because you don't have 9th level spells yet. Oh god, tell me we have a, I don't know if we even have a fucking, I thought we had a freedom scroll. Son of a bitch. Oracle, invisible, friends, restorate, no. There we go. I mean, if you really wanted to, you could use Slayer again. I mean, I already have a magic that makes me immune. The problem is he's just going to select somebody else to target, Lord Brown Bear. Like, it's... This better affect the whole area. I
What
swear
can
to
I
God.
do?
There we go. Okay.
I will
Sorry
do
about
my
that.
Good
best.
to see you again, little brother. I rather enjoy calling you that. So, you ready to go? I'd prefer to travel
Yes.
with you if I could.
Okay, well, thank you for making that incredibly awkward, Imowen. Son of a bitch.
Yes.
Yeah, you know, I got nothing for that one. I got nothing for that one. Go ahead. I know you're all gonna make fun of me. Go ahead. Go right ahead. I got nothing. I got jack and shit for that one.
Very well.
There is power to be found in places such as this.
Okay. Give me that. Just give me the shit. All right. She dropped the stuff that was valuable. Oh, right, because it immediately got transferred into my inventory. That's why. Because I don't have any room for it. All right, Imowen, there's that. I'll take the Cruising. I need Saravok to carry that. What happened to the other bag of holding? What happened to the... Okay, it's on the ground. Okay. That would have been... Ooh. Dagger of the Stars +4. 5% chance of making the user go invisible for 1 turn after each successful attack. Yeah, actually, because I think imprisonment will break the vanilla romances. Oh, God. Oh,
On my
please
honor.
no.
Done.
Yep.
I certainly hope this means it's okay. This kind of makes me want to just reload the entire save. Shit. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, God, please. Oh, fuck. How do I know is the problem. How the fuck do I know? Why the fuck would you give this thing the ability to use imprison infinite number of fucking times? And if spell immunity is the only way to counteract it. Like, that's the only easy way we have to counteract it. And I can't... Oh, God. I have no idea. I have no idea. Maybe it did break the romance. I don't know. I don't know. Fuck! We're reloading. Send in the hammer guy alone with protection from undead. Yeah.
It shall be.
We should have a protection from undead scroll. I swear we should. Apparently not. Oh my God, please no. There we go. Protection from undead. I'm confused now. How did that happen that we would joke about it? I don't know. Okay, Ari. I'm not taking any chances. I'm not taking any chances. Yeah, go ahead and cast Protection from Undead on Keldorn.
I stand I, as you
Keldorn.
wish.
The problem is, I'm pretty sure it's going to say you have to gather your party before venturing forth. Oh, no, it's not. Okay.
And my life, if need be.
Well, this is going to take a while. May as well use his special abilities then. Give me Greater Whirlwind or Critical Strike? Greater Whirlwind.
You will fall yet.
All right, give me Critical Strike now. Oh, right, he's immune to critical strikes, isn't he? Sorry, I got so used to so many of these areas where you'd think you'd be able to send one person in, but then it doesn't let you. Only for this time, for it to actually allow me to do that. Like, there were so many other areas where I tried that, and it's like, you must gather your party before venturing forth. You must gather your party before venturing forth. And it was like, well, that just ruins my ability to try and deal with this. But it worked this time. Also, he dropped different things this time, which has me a little worried. Spear +1, that gets sold. Dagger of the Stars, I think that's finally an upgrade for Imowen if she has to fight on the front line against somebody. Back of +3, 1d4 +3. Yeah, hit target must save versus poison or fall asleep. But the invisibility is really nice because that just straight up improves her ability to attack. Huh, wait, what? Yeah, 9, 5 to 8. Okay, yeah, it's better. She can't use that. I don't know if we need any other daggers. Shouldn't a Demi Lich be infinitely more protected? Well, so we sent Keldorn in with a protection from a Undead Scroll, and because the Demi Lich could not perceive him, it doesn't activate its magical defenses. So the only thing it had was its innate damage resistance, as Keldorn proceeded to beat him with a hammer. Good old Baldur's Gate AI. All right. I'm assuming... No, it's not.
For the good.
What's in here? Okay, some gems and some random bullshit, quite frankly. Arrows +1, that can get sold. Sell the gems. Is that an Abdur Dalzims? That's an Abdur Dalzims. You need to know that. There we go. But yeah, that was it.
Very well.
All right. But a Demi-Lich should be sentient. I mean, yes, but the game's AI could not handle that, apparently. Okay, well, we're done with the Yankee now. Thank God.
As you ask.
We're definitely going to go rest before we deal with the Illithids. Especially because we're gonna need... How long does Chaotic Command last? 1 turn per level. Okay, so hers is gonna last 18 turns. That's good. That's very good.
We have such stories amongst my people. Being underground is just not for the Avariel.
Because we're probably going to have to cast Chaotic Command on everybody in the party so that we don't get fucking stun-locked to all hell and have people die to intelligence drain. And we did pick up 20,000 gold, so Caspinar, where are you? There you are.
Caspinar gladly.
Don't you have the anti-Illithid sword?
Caspinar,
do I?
Good butler.
I vaguely remember maybe picking one of those up.
Shiny ones? I have.
Show me what you can make.
I keep looking. You have
Holy Sword, yep. Hive Tier, yep.
If I fall,
Ixil's Nail and Ixil's Dagger. Nope, good staff.
Firm.
Oh.
Very strong. Makes her a good smack
Wait.
in the head.
Staff of the Ram, 5,000 gold, and Rognok's Horn. Wait, isn't that the helm that prevents Animan from taking 50%? No. Damage resistance is more useful right now. Absolutely not. Halberd, can't do anything. Nope, can't do anything with that. Can't do anything with that. The Rune Hammer. Not the Blade Saint, that's still way too much. Fine, make the bracers so that I never have to hear you talk about this shit again. You got a weapon that made you immune to all psionic abilities? I think that's the one that Saravak is wielding. So what did we get? A willing sacrifice of a vast fortune in gold combined with the holy venerations of the sanctifying ceremony have convinced the blessed Shut up, Caspinar! To transform these already formidable gauntlets into gloves of awesome righteous power. Hit points +10, Cure critical wounds once per day. And resurrection once per day. I mean, what does he have right now? He's got an improved haste once per day. That's honestly way better. No. I mean, we'll keep him, but no. You know what? Hold on. While we're talking to this asshole, just drop the voice volume to 0. I don't want to hear him talk. I need to see what else he has in his fucking recipes. Blah, 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 blah. Keep going. No, because I can't give up Roanark's horns. Then there was... What else? Blade Sing? No. That's still too expensive. Even though we just killed something with 20,000 gold, I'm not giving up half my money just to make a fucking better Blade Singer chain. No, that's not happening. The fact that it's so much more expensive than everything else that this guy has offered. There we go. You have a quiver of bolts. I can upgrade it to be +2. Crossbows be sucky, but not quite so sucky with better bolts. Wow, game developers, I can tell you hate crossbows. 5,000 gold and it's yours. Sure, go ahead. Who did I even have that on? Unlimited +2 bolts. Right. So that was on you. Because there's no point in having it on him because he's got Fire Tooth. So if we have that, then we don't need the bolts +2. I guess we could save those for Jan, but I'm probably never going to have him in my party again, so I guess we'll sell them. If we need to, we can take the quiver off of him and give it to them. We keep the Kuatoan bolts, though, because they do have stun, which is actually quite useful. All right. Anything else, Kespenark? God, I hate this. Blah, 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 blah. No. Blah, 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 blah. No. Anything else? No. Okay. We're done talking to him for now. You can swap charge items mid-combat if you need a specific effect. Okay. For 50,000 gold, you become a Lich. I mean, that doesn't appear to be a choice, but... Alright, let's put the voice volume back up. Okay. I really hate Kespenark. The more I stay here, the more I hate Kespenark.
What is my task?
Okay. Ari, you should have plenty of chaotic commands, right? Yes. He does not, but... I guess we could use more. His would actually... Oh, shit. His would actually last longer, wouldn't they? Hold on. Yeah, his would last 29 turns as opposed to her 18. Oh, okay. And your GM will probably refuse, but you could. Okay, hold on. Animan is the better choice here, then. Animan, go ahead and drop these. We're gonna have to rest again, but what do you fucking do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yes, that's enough for everybody in the party. We just have to be careful not to use any dispelling magics when we do this. So let's rest. Reset his spells.
Yes.
I'll do my usual where I always talk to Imoen afterwards to see if she has anything she wants to say. Becoming a Lich usually involves a quest to form the phylactery. That it does. The worst part of all this is we don't get as much time to spend alone together. The absolute worst part. The greatest challenge of them all is keeping my hands off you long enough for me to deal with the people trying to kill us. Alas, we shall soldier through. We can make it as long as we stick together. I don't believe you can make a good Lich because the creation requires the sacrifice of innocent souls. Yeah, no. The best you can do is a lawful neutral Lich, I think. And that's very much like a ends justify the means, doing greater good but through bad means kind of thing. Because you can kind of do that in Wrath of the Righteous. You can play a straight lawful neutral, like, Lich. And just be like, yes, the only reason I became a Lich is to destroy the demons, basically.
On my honor, it shall
Okay,
be.
so we've got Illithids in here. Saravok, do you have that sword? Yes, immunity to confusion, all psionic attack. Okay, so he does not need one then. He should be fine.
You have a plan?
I swear to God, game, if he gets stunned because this immunity to psionic attacks is not actually immunity to psionic attacks, because you like to do that sometimes, I'm going to be pissed. All right. Chaotic commands. Let's go ahead and cast it on everybody.
Now I remember why traveling with you was always so much fun.
And then another one on Imoen. The Lich Path does require adjacency to the neutral evil alignment, possibly restricting neutral later on. Okay. Still, you could do lawful evil. Lawful evil would still very much fit a Lich, especially if it's one who believes he's saving the world by becoming a Lich. I'm just saying, Lord Bramber, it's not that far-fetched. Okay, Saravok does not need one, just cast it on you, Animan. So this gives us almost 30 turns, which should be more than enough to get through this area. Just to be safe, let's also go ahead and throw on stone skins on everybody. That's the only thing I'm worried about is Animan does not have stone skin or iron skin, so I don't know how well he's going to do. He also only has an intelligence of 10. Oh god. Okay, we need to give him one of those intelligence boosting potions just in case. Just in case. Animan, I'm gonna need you to take this, please.
Yes?
And stone skin. You could be a neutral necromancer, but good luck flirting the line. Yeah. Alright, quick save. Let's see what fresh hell happens when we walk through here. Undeath in general is implied to be inherently evil, but I think the explanation varies from setting to setting. I know in Galarian, negative energy is inherently a corrupting force. Yeah. Zub, hey Savo, how you doing? Hello, Jin, good to see you. We're doing great today. Aside from dealing with enemies that are aggravating as shit to deal with, but other than that, we're doing great. Best. Oh, look, a Mind Flayer. Who would have guessed? Animan, please. Oh, and Umber Hulks. Yeah. You're all gonna cast that shit. In fact, if I'm correct, a death spell should deal with these Umber Hulks. Unless they buffed them, which they may very well have. Saravok, get in there. Keldorn, get in there. There we go. That made things easier. Now deal with the Mind Flayer. Oh, that went so much easier than usual with them. To be fair, there was only one Mind Flayer. I hope there's not too many of them down here. Alright, crack that door open. Oh look, more Umber Hulks. You know come here, buddy? Comrade. Oh, and there's the ad. Alright, you know the deal. Take a quick break, run to the restroom, get a snack if you need it. I will be right back. I need to stretch. All right. Just about done with the ad. It does feel weird. We've gone through almost 5 hours of Watcher's Keep, but honestly, it hasn't been that bad salt level-wise, at least. Oh, Keldor, did I ever? Yes, I did switch you back to Carson. Good, 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 good. All right, well, it's just an Umber Hulk. We're going to start up now. Get in there. God, remember when those used to be a pain in the ass?
For honor and glory.
Ooh, Ulrithid. Okay, okay. And Umber Hulks. Yep, let them all target Animan. That's fine. Focus down the Ulrithid. There we go.
All right. To battle and victory!
Storm, take you.
Die!
Didn't realize Keldor was getting hit there. All right. All right, what have we got? We've got a central area here. We've got side passages over there. I don't want to run out of chaotic commands, so I'm thinking we should try to blitz through here as quickly as possible. Apprentice. Oh, one of the apprentices lived.
Gotcha.
Why did it say that she detected a trap, but I don't see one? All right, well, let's keep moving. We gotta keep moving.
No more. Have mercy. I'll never tell you, please. Just let me die.
Not here to hurt you. Here to help.
Told you, fiends. Carson deserves to stay in the glass. I won't let him escape.
How do you know Karsten?
You're not one of the monsters. No, you can't help me. Just let me die in peace, I beg you.
Please, just a few questions.
My wounds run deep and time is almost out, but I will try.
How do you know Karsten?
He was my master. Brought me and the other apprentices to this horrid place years ago, seeking long forbidden knowledge buried in the depths of the dungeon. He led us through the traps and the guardians of the upper levels. When we came across the machine of Lum the Mad, he knew it was the only way to open the gate to the lower dungeon.
I knew the machine was the key to getting out of here.
Karsten was foolish enough to think he could master it. He studied the controls, flipped the switch, instantly encased in a magic shell of glass. Before we could come to his aid, that idiot flipped more switches. Instantly, we were surrounded by hordes of rampaging demons from another plane.
Somehow you survived.
We might all have survived if that fool Karsten had let us work our spells, but he panicked and kept flipping more switches at random. Between the fireballs, the lightning, and the monsters he summoned, it's a miracle any of us escaped. My companions were not so lucky, torn limb from limb by demons or burnt to ash by the magic of that infernal machine. Karsten was unharmed, completely protected inside his glass bubble.
What a gruesome fate. It's madmen like Karsten that give all of us magic users a bad name.
Even though he survived, he's trapped inside his prison, helpless to escape, despite seeing the... No, I will not speak of that. I could have released him, but instead I've left him here to rot.
If you can tell me how to get through that glass case, I will avenge you.
No, I will not tell you. He deserves to stay there forever. Ask me anything else if you wish, but not that. Never that.
You were captured by Illithids, yes?
Using my wits and cunning, I've survived these 10 years in the dungeon, seeking a way out. Karsten's grown more and more mad within his shell. He summons creatures to amuse himself, just to watch them suffer. A few years ago, he conjured up an entire horde of Illithids locked in battle with the Githyanki war party. Since then, the two groups have survived in this place. The Illithids here, the Githyanki to the south.
And you were stuck in the middle.
The creatures waste their time battling each other or launching futile attacks upon Karsten in his case. I avoided the monsters until just a few months ago when the Illithids finally caught me. They sensed I knew a secret to the cage. They tortured me in body, mind, and spirit, but I would not talk. Karsten will never be free.
Is there nothing I can do to help you?
I am beyond your powers to either help or harm. The tortures of the Illithids cannot be undone. I embrace it.
Okay, so something... He said that it's within Karsten's sight, so there's something in the room that can free him. I have to get through that glass boat. Yeah, that's what I figured.
Good to go.
Grab those. Another wand of magic missile that we can sell. Another gem we can sell. 2 more fancy-ass healing potions. Give those to you.
Done.
All right, in through the next door. Nothing over here. Where was that trap Imoen sensed? I don't like it when this shit happens.
I fear nothing.
Just grab everything. Oh, another handwritten note. What was that? All right, we got that. We've got 10 more of these fancy-ass healing potions. Let me guess. Yep. Nick. quick and nimble, quick blue square, nimble and short. Alright. Fire shield red, always a good thing to have on hand. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Alright, we've got a couple of different doors we can go through.
As you ask.
None of which fill me with a lot of confidence.
Helm guides my path.
Of course, that was the trap.
The best leaders also
fucking
follow.
damn it. God damn it. Alright, arrows +3. Project image. Airy, I'm gonna need you to waste a goddamn spell on this because I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Yeah, I know that fatigued you, Airy. I'm sorry. Nothing in that room. No, so we've got passageway off this way, passageway off this way, passageway to the south, and another small room and another door over here. What is... Oh, that was the door to that one. It was just... Okay. I feel like a dumbass now. Alright. Imowen, unlock.
Right you are.
There we go.
Consider it done.
Everybody stack up. Animan, get ready. You still have chaotic command on you? Good. Ulrithid, run in. Yep, let them all attack. They're all focusing on him. Engage. I wish I could see. All right, Ulrithid's down. Target the next Mind Flayer. And the last one. Come on, finish him off. There we go. And now target the Umber Hulks. There we go. Of course that's trapped. Why wouldn't it be?
All right.
Crack that open for me, Imowen. Bullets. Nice. And what is that? Some kind of key? Illithid Rod. This half of a bizarre rod-like Illithid key that is used to open the lock that guards something valuable. If the Mind Flayers have gone so far as to split the key into 2 parts. Arrows, bullets, more bullets. Good. That. Throw that in the gem bag. Imowen, you go ahead and keep a hold of that if you would, please. Also picked up 5 of these. Let's go ahead and give them to Sarabak.
Yes. What is my task?
Nobody wants to know about an Illithid Rod except VTuber women, apparently. Yeah, from what I've heard, a lot of VTubers went for the whatever the fuck Mind Flayer is in Baldur's Gate 3. I still have no context for why, but apparently there exists one that you can romance, which makes no goddamn sense to me whatsoever. There we go.
No problem at all.
I just know that they were making fun of each other for it, which was quite funny.
On my honor.
Poor Haruka.
Very well.
All right, Animan.
Very well.
Quick save, kick in the door. Oh, door's locked. Oh wait, is this the door we can't get in? Yeah, magical lock. Okay, back around to the other side. Back around to the other side. Let's keep it moving, people.
My legs are just aching. I've never walked so much in my life.
To be fair, Illithid... Wait a second. Illithids don't reproduce in that matter, so would they even have one? It wouldn't make sense for them to even have one, honestly.
I'm so happy you brought me
Okay,
with
there's
you.
no door on this one, which means you need to be careful.
light
Then
shall
I'm gonna
prevail.
head forward.
Things.
There we go. Umber Hulk. All right,
all speed,
dive in.
comrade.
Oh, it's just Umber Hulks. Oh, that's a lot easier.
Oh, I'll show you a fight.
They have tentacles. It's fine. Yes, but the tentacles are on their face. I'm specifically just referring to the fact that it's very different than... There we go. Imowen, get in here. The tentacles are in erogenous zone. I wish I could have learned that. Why do you know that? No traps. Another wand and the key again. Oh, and it immediately... Yep, you found the 2 halves. You can now find the door that this opens. Good. Wand of Cursing. Another one that maybe we'll use. Not sure yet.
Yes?
All right.
As you ask.
Well, at least we cleared out these Illithids pretty quickly. There's actually... Honestly, it's a bit strange. Why is this area so much smaller than the Githyanki one? They are masters of oral sex. Oh, God.
I shall for honor and glory.
All right, we still have chaotic commands on. Yep. Dive in. Ooh, what the fuck?
It shall be.
What in the hells am I looking at here?
Helm guides my path.
Okay, red oil. Oh, hi. Vampiric illith. Oh, okay, fall back.
Consider it done.
The best leaders also follow.
There we go. Force them to engage. Everybody else,
Right
over this way.
Tom, take you.
Oh, wow. We just fucking just destroyed him. Oh, he did get the dispel off on Saravok. Saravok, fall back. Saravok, fall back.
And I shall strike.
Okay. I don't suppose there's a way to permanently kill them, because I don't want them coming back. Where's their gaseous form going? It had already despawned. Okay, so that means there's no permanent way to kill them. I probably should have popped those open before I did that. Why exactly did we need red? Torches burn with a striking red flame. Okay, so we have 3 different types of these now, but I have no idea what they're for other than those braziers. But there is curse knowledge. Yes, there is. There's nothing else in here? No, that's... Okay, I don't see any other... I don't see anything else. The way that dragon spoke made me think that maybe the Mind Flayers had somebody on their side in here, but apparently not. No, there's no secret doors, no nothing, just... They're all gone. So, what was that? There was a burned... Right. The crystal mallet. And then this guy said that something that was needed to free Karsten is in his sight.
Done.
Which means it has to be somewhere around here. But I'm not seeing it. There's a box over here, but I'm not seeing anything over there. There's nothing that we can, like, grab. Alright, well, hold on. Let's go take a look at these braziers over here. Because there are... Okay, so there's 6 braziers and 3 colors. So I'm guessing we need to find a proper order for these. And knowing this game, they'll do something bad if we don't guess the proper order. Because that's always how this shit goes.
It shall be done, and done well.
Yeah, red, blue, and purple. But there's no indication of what...
On my honor.
There's no indication of what order we should do these in. There's no hints. There's no nothing. Hidden the crystal mallet, you should never be able to... May he rot forever. No, there's nothing. We haven't picked up any other books or any other... This was from the Labyrinth one. Yagashira's journal. I forgot I still had that. Ritual scroll, no. Vigil stone doesn't have anything on it. I don't remember us picking up any books or anything. And asking Karsten anything just fucking results in us getting shot with lightning.
It shall be.
Don't you have a protection from... I thought you'd know. Is it Animan? There it is. Also, I just realized that he got hit with a level drain effect again.
I await your word.
There we go. Alright, let's try talking to him again, see what happens. What happened? How dare you ask about presses? Yada, 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 yada. And then he passed that on us. Nothing you do to the glass seems to affect it. Yeah. Yeah, no, he's still just... It doesn't fucking do anything.
Consider it done.
I've got no... He said it was in his sight. That's just Elminster's fucking book. There's nothing else in here because we gathered all this up. Wait. No, these are all just regular equipment. There's no mallet or anything in there. I am very confused. Was the dragon supposed to provide, like, a hint or something that I screwed up because I killed him? Because that's the only thing I can think of. My dear Savani, I don't know, man. I'm trying. I don't think so. Yeah. No, it's just Elminster's book again. This was the blue. So wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. The blue was here. The purple was down with the dragon and the Githyanki, and the red was with the Illithid. You mean both his own site or the imprisoned guy's site?
My legs are just
The way he said it made it sound like his site, as in
life.
Karsten, because
I will do my best.
Rest now.
the imprisoned site would be... The only thing that was in here was this, and there's nothing on this table. So it would have to be in this room, which there's nothing else in this room. So... Again, I would assume it meant in Karsten's site, because it sounded like the apprentice was mocking his master, that his way of getting out is within his sight, but he doesn't see it. Which I'm not seeing anything. There's nothing else interactable on the machine either, so it's not like it's hidden in the artwork or whatever. We also still don't have any clue for this thing. These were the mimics, but there's nothing left in these. Maybe it's with him in the device? I mean, maybe, but we can't interact with him in there unless the game lets me, like, I don't know, fucking pickpocket him? I don't think that would work, though, because that would seem to run counter to everything else in this area. Maybe there's new dialogue? I already tried. I already tried that.
Very well. What is my time?
When I tried to ask him, he just goes on and on about, I hate this question. Yeah, maybe this will sate your curiosity, and then he zaps me. Come on, and then it takes forever to reset. I want to ask him some questions. Can you show me how to operate it? Fine, rot in your cage. Good, leave me... Oh, at least he doesn't shoot me with that one. How do you get down to the next level? Fine, rot in your cage. How do I get inside the glass case? Be gone, rot in your cage. Okay, nothing. And can you tell me something about the monster you summoned? This question bores me. Be gone. No, rot in your cage. Yeah, no, nothing. There was literally nothing.
On my honor, as you asked.
I don't understand.
Yes?
Can I use the Staff of Command on him? Nope.
It shall be.
Is the door opposite to him lead? Which door? We have doors that lead off to the side, and we have one down to the Githyanki encampment and one down to the Illithid encampment.
What is my task? Consider
And we
it
didn't
done.
find anything related to a crystal hammer or anything around there, so... I'm just... I don't know. I'm drawing a blank. Like, I don't want to just have to look up what this does, but... Or what we have to do, but I'm getting to that point because I would like to not waste the last 30 minutes of stream. If the game's not going to give me any clues as to what to do, then I'm going to just look up the answer because I'm not here to just sit around and ponder this for an hour. And I don't know what it... Like, no, it's not... There's nothing interactable anywhere else on the machine, so it's not like... I'm pretty sure you do, Alex, and I'm getting pretty close to asking because I'm getting a little sick and tired of this. The game's not going to fucking tell me anything. For trapping me in this fertile place, the only solace comes from my knowledge that he's powerless to escape his cage. I have hidden the crystal mallet to ensure that no one will ever be able to use it 6 times to shatter the bell jar and release Karsten. The bell jar. Is that something else than just the glass he's in? Even so, the other guy said it's within his sight, so where the fuck? It would have to be in this room, but there's nothing else interactable in this room. And then, of course, you have, I mean, the other thought process is that whatever happened involves this fire puzzle, but I've gotten no clues for the fire puzzle either. Nothing about colors, nothing about, like, placing stuff, nothing about what order to set them on fire it. Purple, red, red. Oh, come on. Literally the second I figure that out is when you do that. Fuck you, game. Just fuck you.
On my honor.
How is that not a... Oh, whatever. How are they all fucking higher than level 6 or level 8? That's bullshit. Waste of fucking magic. Love how the second I think I figured it out is the second new enemy spawn. Yeah, purple, red, red. Is there... Hold on. That's on that side. Is there another one? Aha! And then red, purple, purple. Okay. So... Purple. Red. Red. And then it was the opposite, right? Red, purple, purple for the other side, right? Yes. Wait, no. No, it's red, purple, blue. Okay. I'm glad I looked at that more closely. All right, quick save.
There's power to be found in places such as this.
We opened something. Okay, that's 10,000 experience points. Yes. Thank you. Level up. Nothing there. Energy blades, improved alacrity, comet. Nah, give me the additional 8th level spell slot. Oh, and we get our final level 4 spell. Wizard Eye, Teleport Field, Polymorph Self, Remove Curse. Might actually be useful after all the times we were running into that. Otiliuk's Resilient Sphere. Completely immune to all damage. The only method of removing the sphere, creature caught inside is completely safe from all attacks, but at the same time unable to affect the outside world, so we don't want that. Improved invisibility. Ice Storm, which is not very good. Enchant Weapon. Meh. Farsight. Meh. Honestly, probably gonna grab... Minor Sequencer's not worth it at this point. Probably gonna grab Fire Shield, because that's easier than quaffing fire resistance potions for my character. We also have our 4th level 8 spell. Bigby's Clenched Fist, Improved Mantle, Incendiary Cloud. I think I've heard good things about. Area must leave the cloud immediately and suffer 1d4 points of fire damage per level of the caster each round while in the area of effect with a save versus spell for half. We could also maze someone, which if they don't have... Because this one is, yeah, no saving throw. You just throw it out there, and if their intelligence is low, they're stuck for a long-ass time. And even if it's moderate, that's still 3d4 or 2d4 rounds that they're out of commission. And if they're really low, it turns into turns, which means they're stuck there. Symbol Stun isn't bad because it does give a penalty to the enemy's attempts to save against it. Protection from energy is 75% against all elemental effects. This combined with Iron Skin or Stone Skin is what makes a mage tanky in this game. Being completely immune to physical and then also immune to most energy damage. Has all the spells and abilities the caster would have at that level. It also has 60% of the caster's hit point. Yeah, that's really good. That's really good. We'll grab Incendiary Cloud, and then our last choice when we get access to it for level 8 will be Simulacrum.
I await your word.
Okay. What awaits us in here? It's a whole other area from the looks of it. Oh?
Yes.
Oh. Brother, fools have come for our treasure.
I shall split their bones and drink my mead from their skull.
Oh, they have, oh dear, they have high level abilities. Fall back. I don't actually know if Animan can. All right. Oh dear, this could be very bad. This could be very bad. Let's go ahead with an Abdur Dalzims. Let's go with another Abdur Dalzims. Eri, I would appreciate it if you hit them with a slow. Would be great. Oh, great. And they're summoning enemies. Fuck you. Okay, no, we're doing good damage. We're doing good damage. Get those spells off and we should be fine. There we go. Okay, I was way worried because I saw them using high-level abilities and I was immediately concerned. But all right, we got him. Whew. Okay. They had a whole bunch of axes. I mean, kind of fitting for a Minotaur, I suppose. At least I think those were Minotaurs. Axe of the Unyielding. Last seen in the gnarled fists of Glimmered Heavyhand, an aging dwarven hero who disappeared in the deepest caverns beneath the Marching Mountains. Armor class +1, regenerate 1 HP per round. Okay, okay. Again, it's a shame that druids and clerics can't use this fucking thing. Those are probably Goristros. I have no idea what those are. And battle axes +3, neither of which I give a shit about. All right. Okay. Was there anything else? Oh, hi. More ice salamanders. Sup, guys?
Evil cannot be allowed to fester.
Your masters are kind of dead, so I don't think you're going to have a very good time right now. Yeah, trapped. Okay. Looks like this place is now clear. What were they doing back at, like, they came for our treasure. It's like, dude, you were behind a locked door. What the fuck else was going to happen down here? You couldn't get out. And then we unlock that. Sarabak, you have room in your inventory. Yeah, you got plenty of room. Oh. Hey, Crystal Mallet. There we go. Thank God. And a lot of gold and some basic potions and a clay golem. Oh, so the golem can get even better. But like Baphomet demons, they're copyrights, so they don't appear in Wrath of the Righteous despite involvement of Baphomet's cult. Ah. All right, we'll hold on to the page. Bolts +3, bullets +3, arrows +3. Thank you. Let's make sure we got plenty of ammo for that. And yep, Crystal Mallet. Appears too delicate to be of any real use of a tool, unless of course it has some magical application. Gonna go ahead and give that Animan. Was that the answer, Alex? So was that all that I was missing? Was just figuring out the fire puzzle? Because it sure seems like it. My brain just didn't pick up on these the pillows being the fucking thing. Yeah. Okay, Eri, I'm gonna need you to throw on another protection from evil on all of us. And Animan, we know he likes to use lightning spells. Could you throw a protection from electricity on yourself?
For honor and glory.
Crack this open. Gives you a worried look as you approach the protective glass. How many times will you strike the glass with the mallet? 6 times. You strike the glass 6 times, then wait expectantly. The magical cage begins to vibrate, giving off a high-pitched hum. And a second later, it dissolves into nothing but dust.
No! Spare me, please! I beg you, don't hurt me! I never meant any harm. It was all the machine's fault, I tell you! I'm just a poor old man who got stuck inside a glass cage!
Tell me how to use it and I'll let you live. All I knew was how to summon monsters and shoot off fireballs. I was too afraid to try anything else. It's the truth. Oh, for the love of. Cannot help me. Ugh, then you're of no use to me. Die. I'm not going down without a fight. Yeah, fuck you. I don't give a shit. Animan, beat him within an inch of his life and then Sarabak finish him off. And he immediately they immediately died. Dispel magic, you piece of shit. And he's now, yep, true sight. I know he's going to be casting spells. Where is it? Come on.
My blade
And then he exploded. Karsten, yeah, takes 32 slashing damage from Keldorn, takes 29 slashing damage from Serafok, and then he exploded.
It shall be.
Give me that. Piece of shit. A series of meandering writings and semi-intelligent comments written by Karsten while he was trapped in the machine. In one section, he describes the controls. I would so like to escape. It gets ever so stuffy, and I miss Mumsy ever so much. There's a deactivated portal. I know the machine will open it, but I'm frightened to try. My research is correct. Pushing the triangular button, turning the red wheel, and pulling the medium lever will activate a portal, but it will not free me from this wretched glass case. All right, so triangle, red, medium lever. All right, let's find out what this does. Yep, okay. Oh god, I didn't even write, what was it? Triangle, red, medium lever. So, triangle, red, medium. Alright. The machine hums with power, almost daring you to use it. It feels as though it would be wise to restrict your experiments to the controls in the main operating panel, and even then, randomly flipping switches will likely result in disaster. Okay, so, triangle. Hesitantly, you reach out and try to control the machine clicks and whirs. Despite the surging energy, nothing happens. Perhaps you need to push another control. Red. You reach out and try to control the machine clicks and whirs and trembles. Yep. No change. And then medium lever. The machine screeches and belches forth a cloud of steam, and you brace yourself. You hear the crackle of energy, the pop of power from a formerly inactive magical gate in the northeast corner of the room. The way down is now open. Nice! And Aerie leveled up. Very good. What have we got here? Thaco reduced by 2. Very nice. First and second level priest spells. And still can't access the mage ones. She did get the extra level spells, though. So what else do we want? Energy blades would at least give her a way of contributing at range that's better than her sling. That's not as good. Like, again, that's another case where if you were a fighter mage and you only had a certain number of fighter levels, this would be a lot better because getting one per energy disc per level would give you quite a few. And dealing 1d4 plus 5 and 1d10, that's a lot of damage. That's actually a lot of damage, especially if you're throwing them pretty accurately. Let's go with Aura Flaming Death, just in case. It's basically a better fire shield. And she's, yeah, we're not quite at the 3 million mark for mage yet. Good lord. She's not going to get many mage abilities at this rate. Like, she's really not, because the max is 8 million EXP, and she is, yeah, she's closing in fast on that. Same with us, to be fair, but... Okay, so we have 8 of these handwritten notes. The beautiful people are short, red, and green. All right, let's try that first. I'm assuming that has something to do with charisma. Double check. Short, red, green. So, short, red, green. Hey, you suddenly feel sure of yourself and you radiate a powerful confidence. A confidence others can see in you. Gain 1 point of charisma. Nice. Okay. All right, so we did that one. What have we got next? Tough guy. Long red circle is tough guy now. So that's probably going to be Constitution. Oh. Make sure you switch out for the... Yeah, that's what I was already thinking. So, if we... Ooh, who do I want to give somebody Constitution of this group? It wouldn't help Animan any. It's not going to help Saravok, really. I mean, 19... No, 19 has no benefit. 20 is the next level that gives a benefit. It would give Keldorn an additional 24 hit points, which isn't bad. She's already got maxed out. Hers wouldn't, like, even getting her Constitution up to 10 isn't going to change anything for her. The only other person I could think of would maybe be Jaheira, because if we do use her as a frontliner again, I think her Constitution is a little low. So, hold on. We're going to hold off on that one. What's next? Short, medium, square makes big muscles. Okay, that's obviously an increase in strength. Obvious. Oh, that would be another one if we are good, because Jaheira can't use Crumfair, so we would want her to get more strength. And I think she has a 15 or a 17 right now. That would help her. Okay, so not that one either. Calm before storm. Medium green triangle gets storm in hand. I have no idea what that does. Storm in hand. All right. Medium green triangle. Let's quick save real fast. Medium green triangle. Oh, an item appears in your pack. Oh. So that was... Hold on. Yeah, we did that one. We did that one, so drop those. The Storm Star. This magical weapon is of ancient design, thought it would have devised in Netheril. It crackles with spectacular arcs of lightning when wielded. 1d6 plus 4 damage with an additional 1d6 electrical damage and a THAC0 plus 3. Okay, okay. Probably can get upgraded, maybe. Oh. Oh, Oh dear. Okay, the Gnasher's not very good. The Staff of Lightning and Thunder's not very good. We have plenty of slings. The Staff of Air is not very good. That is a returning axe. The Wizard Slayer's not very good. Staff of Fire we don't need anymore. Quiver of Plenty we don't need anymore either. Wyvern's Tail is a flail. No. Gloves of Healing, they're not very good either. The Mace plus 3 we can sell. Keep the Wish. Keep the rest of those. Alright, so these can all go in the sell bag now. Transfer them over. There we go. Okay, what's next? Words to the wise. Circle, square, triangle. Oh, okay, that's wisdom. Oh, again, if we do go back to Jaheira, druids get bonus spells for wisdom like clerics do, right? So, okay, we're going to hold off on that one as well. No magic. Long blue green, back magic back. So I would guess that's magic resistance. I wouldn't say no to having a little bit of that on hand. I am already at 25% of that from my natural abilities. Getting that up a little higher wouldn't be the worst.
What is my task?
So yeah, long blue green. Or no, would I want that? No, Jaheira doesn't have any intrinsic amount, so it wouldn't really help her. Long blue green. Yep, permanent magic resistance. Oh.
I will do my best.
Wait. Negative plane protection. Protection from evil. Magic resistance. Yeah. Wait, how much magic resistance did that add? Because from the looks of it, it only added 5. Yeah, it added 5. Okay. Alright. Throw that away. Smart, you long circle the blue. So that gives a +2 intelligence. That would get us to an 18 intelligence, which means the next time we get a 9th level spell, we can grab Wish, and we can use Wish with no downsides. Absolutely, that's what we're doing. Alright, so what is this one? Long circle blue. Long circle blue. Bada bing, bada boom. 18 intelligence now. Very nice. All right, that's that one gone. Quick and nimble. Quick blue square. Nimble and short. Okay, so that's dexterity, obviously. Imoen's already got a 20 in dexterity. Again, this might be one that if we do bring Jaheira back as a main tank, all of these would actually really help clean up her stat profile, quite frankly. So we're going to hold off on that. I might just end up looking at what all the other combinations are just so we can see what happens with this thing, but we don't need to do it now. We do not need to do it now. All right. We can head further down into the lower reaches. Oh. Hello.
I await your word.
What is this?
The best leaders also follow.
There's a large keyhole in the pedestal next to the seal. There's a large keyhole in this pedestal next to the seal, and yet another large keyhole. The symbol of Helm is carved into the floor. Appears to be some manner of seal preventing exit or entry. There are 3 large pedestals with keyholes in them surrounding it. Is this the central... This looks a little advanced to be a magical seal. This wheel opens the final seal, but cannot be turned until all 3 keys are found and used to unlock the seal. Something doesn't feel right with this. This is way more high-tech than you would imagine for Servants of Helm. You'd expect way more magic from them.
It shall be done, and done.
Oh, hi. An ice golem. Sup, dude?
You shall suffer my wrath.
Oh, and a lot more of them.
Mistake.
Right, attack the sand golem. Oh dear. Switch to the rune hammer. I don't think any of his weapons are going to work against it, but oh well.
Feel my unholy wrath.
What even was that?
I feel
Alright, there we go.
I stand amongst the you will fall yet.
Does nothing.
I am aware, guys. Just calm down. We're working on it. There we go. And deal with the ice golem now. Ooh, Keldor. I didn't realize you were taking that much damage, my dude. My apologies. Where's your full heal? There it is. Get him topped off.
As you ask.
What the? Okay, so what's in here? The Spirit Altar. I don't like the look of that. I don't like the look of that one bit. The altar bears inscriptions referring to the skull of a noble warrior, but you can find no skull nearby. If the altar is to be of use, you will need to find the warrior's skull. Well, it's obviously not in here. More doors. That's the exit. We may as well unlock that while we're here. There we go. Yep. 4. We are on the 4th of the 5 levels. We're almost to the end. I wonder if we're not going to be able to finish the day, obviously. We've only got 10 minutes, but we could maybe finish it tomorrow.
I will do my
I was not actually expecting to get through all of Watcher's Keep in just about one setting. All right, there's nothing down here. There's another door on this side. This whole place doesn't really make much sense. Oh.
Hail, brave lord. Rest assured I know your mission. You seek a path to the imprisoned one, but beware. The path before you is difficult, the danger great.
Who are you and what are you doing here?
I am the keeper of the key, the one left behind. Duty compels me to remain, to stand guard over one of the keys to the final seal. You must be worthy in heart, spirit, and mind before the final seal will be unlocked. And my solemn task is to test your perseverance, your courage, and the wisdom of your heart.
How do I prove myself?
Behind me are 3 doors. I may not speak of the ordeals within, but complete all 3 and return to me here. Only then will you be proven worthy.
Okay.
Yes.
1, 2, and 3. Yep. Okay. Well, let's see what happens.
With all speed, comrade.
Oh, they count as their own areas.
Very well.
All right. That kind of makes sense. Oh, orcs. Okay. Pretty sure a death spell deals with 90% of this.
For honor and glory.
Or not?
What is going to happen?
Oh, god damn it. Immediately he casts fucking Shadow Door. True sight. Alright. Keldorn, I need you to dive the mage real fast. Oh god, there's more of them.
On my honor.
Okay, that's... Give me a magic. Give me that.
Ready and willing.
Imoen. Give me a comet. Okay, hold on. Keldorn, you dealt with the mage. Start fighting the orcs. Oh, that... I think that got... No, it didn't. Servok, engage them. Animen, engage them. Let's go with Fire Arrow on the Archer. Airy. You have a... I think you have an Emotion Hopelessness, don't you? Yes. See if that affects them. Oh, that mage is still alive. Keldorn, why did you switch to your hammer? Servok, I need you to go after that mage. Imoen, give me an Abdur Dalzims.
You shall suffer my wrath.
Where the fuck are they? Okay, some of them are just straight up disappearing, and I'm getting a little sick and tired of it.
You shall suffer my wrath.
There we go.
By all the
Are they just... Are more of them coming in?
What in hell guides my
Nope, block him.
For right and honor.
Okay, hold on. Are we missing something with this guy? Because he's not taking any damage from anything Sarevok is doing. And he immediately fucking escaped again. Good lord. True sight. There are a lot of you assholes. There he is. There we go. Okay, what is happening? How many of you are there?
As you wish.
My blade is down to south.
Are they just... Okay, they have to just be spawning in. Something's not right here.
I fear nothing.
And while the regular orcs aren't that bad, the fucking mages are starting to pile up. Alright, hold on. We need to regroup. We need to regroup. Pull everybody back. Pull everybody back. Force them to come to us.
Yes.
Keldorn, pop a healing potion.
The best leaders also follow.
How many of you fuckers are there? They're not even... I don't even think they're worth that much, so... Give me an Abdur Dalzim centered here. No, they just keep coming. What? I am so very confused what is happening here.
For right
This is
and
gonna
honor.
hurt you a lot more than me. Oh, this is gonna hurt you.
Your stamina is great, your perseverance is admirable, you survived the horde and completed the challenge. Oh.
Yes, I await your word.
Okay. That was strange. Very strange. All right, just gather up any jewelry that they dropped.
Pick it up yourself. I'll carry no more.
Oh, you already had a bunch of stuff in your inventory. My bad, Sarevok. My bad. Put those with that. Put that with that. Scroll. That was a bit weird, though. Bullets +3, thank you. Arrows +3, thank you. Bolts +3, thank you. Nixal's nail. Oh, so this is the one that gets combined with the dagger, I want to say? From what it said, I think? Okay. Keldorn, start, just keep gathering things up. Holy shit. I almost would have preferred if these things didn't drop anything at all, and it would just give me a whole bunch of gold at the end. Because holy crap. There's way too much of this shit.
I can carry no more. I must drop what you gave upon the ground.
I'm working on it. I'm working on it. All right. Put those away. Put those away. Arrows +1. Sell those. Oh, God. There were a lot of orcs. I mean, that was true. That. What else? Okay, there we go. Looks like we're getting towards the end of it. Some more gold, some more jewelry. There we go. That's everything of value. Orcs do love their hordes. Yeah, I guess so. That's a protection scroll. Protection from cold. Good. And there we go. Put the rest of these in the gem bag. It's kind of bullshit that they were counted as above level 8, because otherwise my death spell should have dealt with all of that, but it didn't, which is kind of annoying. Because that seems like the exact place that a death spell should absolutely be good, but oh no, they're just generic orcs that are worth 35 experience apiece, but guess what? They're somehow above level 8. Like, alright, fuck you, game. Okay, so Perseverance was the first test. Oh dear. Oh, Animan leveled up. I didn't even notice that. Nothing else you can get there. Nothing. Yep, he gets no more abilities. Wow, that's bad. Alright, this looks like it's a place of fear. So, Ari, could you go ahead and give us a resist fear?
I will do my best.
This looks like Fear Crag's lair, in fact. In fact, I'm pretty sure it is. This is a reused asset. There's another dragon down here. Yep, there's another dragon down here. And it's a green one. That's not good. Do I still have my spell sequencer? I actually do. Spell sequencer has Greater Malison, so we could actually try this. Give me a spell sequencer on him. Imowen, give me... I thought she had a Pierce Magic, or have I not rested since then? Shit. Fuck. Motion Hopelessness. No, wait, there we go. Pierce Magic. Give me a Pierce Magic. And then Airy. Give me a lower resistance. Saravok, I want you to move wide. Same thing with you, Keldorn. Oh. I am the fearsome death that awaits those that would break the seal. You've come to challenge me. For the warrior skull, you shall have neither victory nor the skull. Let the slaughter begin.
It shall be
Enemin,
done
run in.
and done well.
Yep. He's about to use his ability. We need to spread out. Keldorn, I need you to dispel magic on him, please. Faster, guys. I need you to cast spells faster. All right, magic resistance has been lowered. Let's see if maybe Finger of Death will work on him. Keldorn, I need you guys to dive in on him. Nope, he did not die from that. All right, that's fine. He is not a red dragon, though, so my fire arrow should actually do a decent amount of damage to him. Oh, insects. That's not good. Oh, he didn't hit most of us, though. Ari, go ahead and throw a doom on him. Make him a bit easier to hit. Imowen, go ahead and give me magic missiles.
I approve heartily of the path that has been taken so far.
To battle and victory!
Come on, guys. There we go. Oh, a truly fearsome foe defeated. Your courage is without question. You have completed this challenge. Well, thank you. Animan and them are going to be getting hit a little bit from the stupid ability. Also, snooze the ad. We're finishing up here. Don't worry. Okay, is the magic done yet?
What do you wish?
Grab those. Yes. Everybody else, move out. Oh, good lord. There we go. Get out of there. We got Hindo's Doom, +3. Restoration once per day. Reverses any previous level drain. Okay. That's actually kind of nice. Hold on to that. Oh, wrong bag. There's the warrior skull. Yep.
What if my cast done?
Why does that spell have such a loud special effect? Jesus God. Okay. I think what we're going to do, because we're pretty much out of time, let's head back to the plane. We'll rest, I'll save, and we'll call it a day. Ah.
Oh, yeah.
It shall be.
Go, let's rest. Ah. Check in with Imowen as per usual.
Consider it done.
I'm glad you're with me. I sure hope so. I'm working so hard to be likable. It's a tough job, and I'm happy to be around too. Oh, okay. There we go. And that will be it for session 4. I'll be honest, was one thing, Watcher's Keep, gotta be honest, not nearly as salty with Watcher's Keep as I was with Durlag, at least so far. We'll see how the ending of this keep goes, but other than that, I've actually been enjoying Watcher's Keep. It's a very fun dungeon that they've done, aside from a little bit with the way the puzzles are built, but otherwise, no, I'm liking it. Lots of good loot, lots of good stuff. Very interesting. I've got a feeling the Hellmites on the top of the place are not giving us the full story based on what we've seen, but I assume we'll find out. And I can't wait to find out if we'll need to actually kill this imprisoned one, though it sounds like they don't want us to do that. So thank you all for being here. Thank you all for checking me out. Let us go and find somebody to raid real fast and finish off our day. I hope you all have had a great time here, and I hope you enjoy the rest of your weekend, however little or much of that you have. Who have we got here? Who's up right now? Actually, a lot of people are. A lot of people are. Let's raid into the Brickster, if he will allow it. He is will it allow me? No, he has raids off. Why do you show me this if you can't raid into people? Fucking Twitch. Ugh. What is the point? What is the fucking point? Ugh. Who else is on? Who else is on? No, those people are ginormous. I always feel bad about raiding into someone huge with only a handful of people. It makes me feel self-conscious. Oh, hold on. She's not playing anything, but does she allow raids? She does! We're gonna raid into Smugalana. She is very much a big reaction content VTuber, but she does some good ones. Lots of good commentary. Some people find her voice annoying. I think it's cute. I think it's cute. She's a fire and ice fox VTuber, so we're gonna go ahead and raid into her. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for joining me. I hope you all have a wonderful and glorious rest of your weekend, however much you have of it left, and I will see you tomorrow for hopefully, maybe, possibly the end of Watcher's Keep, and then we will return to the main Baldur's Gate Throne of Ball story. And damn, it really can't. I've got to get ready because we are going to be getting to Baldur's Gate 3 relatively quickly, and I need to be ready for that. Talk to you later, Soft. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Kataka, and again, welcome. Thank you for all of you being here. I continue to be horrible at outros. I just hope you all have a glorious rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Have a good one, guys. Bye-bye.